Kartel. People are going. Big up on yourself, you know. Let me see what I go on and say, I know. Today was Friday. Alright. We see what I go on now Friday. People, when I chat, big up on yourself, you know. Don't know how the thing go. Yeah. But there you see it. What they talk, you know. YouTube launch out the notification, please and thanks. Alright. It's live now. Let me see what I go on. Yeah. Yo, what go on? Big up yourself, you know, yo. Ever check in from early, I don't know how the thing go. Yeah, man. I don't know how the thing go. People, make sure you leave a like, you know. Yeah, like and share up the video. Set speed. What I go on out here, you know. Alright, let me see who I will check in. Mood, man, big up yourself, you know. I don't know how the thing go, my general. Orion Murray, big up yourself. Yeah, man. TG Media in I building, active as usual. Yeah, I don't know activity, my general. Yeah, let me see how the thing go. Let me see what I go on here now. Oh, that Siobhan White, big up yourself, you know. What happened to Intense and High Water? I remember when Kartel was in prison, them joined with Alkaline and I try style Kartel. I don't see them on new rules. You know, easy, you know. Then they join with them they do song with Alkaline. I don't recall them doing no song with Alkaline. I guess when I time me there one song did leak, but I never see it officially released. I don't know why it happened. You know, probably I don't know. I don't know if it was a tag team thing for this Kartel. I feel like those man just do what them do on them one. Then I don't see High Water and Kartel correspond. So I don't know. Gaza Ricardo, big up yourself, you know. I don't know how I think go. Big up Ken Rye music in I building. One Misty perfectly imperfect, you know. I don't know how the thing go. Yeah, man. Rebellion Starline, big up yourself. I don't know how the thing go, my general. I can see what I go on here, so you know. Let's travel, say a crocodile early now. That I go on. Yeah, that today I have to find out in the evening, you know. Yeah, man. Big up yourself, yo. Yeah, man. Better days in the building. Big up yourself. Yeah, man. Let me see what I go on here now. One Ricstorm, any other storm, Asha? That you say? I don't know what I go on with Sean Storm. But the other day, I take the day a reason and I try to figure out how I go on with Sean Storm, you know. Yeah, tell me I say? Yeah, man. Let's see what I go on again. Dancehall viral. Big up yourself, my general. I don't know how the thing go. Yeah, man. Big up Godfrey Goldburn. Raw soul in our building. Yeah, see it? Yeah, man. Big up yourself, Andre Thomas. Cardell James. Big up yourself. Fully Gaza say Masicka find a next seat. It's easy for him. Jaja God. Big up yourself, Father Rickstorm. That is what youngster for life say. So where I say, where that generally I say, it's hard for the rest of the artists to find it. I Masicka alone, it's easy to find it. Fire now. I want to go on out there, my people. That not sound good. Well, that sound good for Masicka, but that not sound good for the rest of the artists. Them. Pedro, where are you deal with? Big up yourself. Yeah, man. Let me see what I go on now. Big up Success over Hype, said Speed. You know, you don't know anything about Caribbean Jerk Fest. Big up yourself. Yeah, man. Geezy, big up yourself. Yeah, man. Lagadan in our building. Big up yourself. Why people may even know what I go on, you know. Our place look dry and dusty so from the other day. But in I dance, yo, more while I be a foolishness. Go on in I dance YouTube, you know, cause but from the other day about 3 weeks now, one man, me see man never beat continuously. Come like say, yo, if you're not joining I just beat a man, no energy in their life. But I want to go on out there, people. Jaja know. But big up. Yeah, if me, cause me someone me up late more while I do some editing, and if me click on in at 3 o'clock a morning, man, I get beaten. 7 o'clock a morning, man, still I get beaten. 12 o'clock in the day, man. Yo, if I night, man, I get beaten, said we. How are the blood cleat are going out here? Jaja know. Yeah, man, I wickedest thing me ever see go out by YouTube. Me see man get beaten by YouTube, you know, but not so intense. Yeah, man, me see man get beaten by YouTube all the while, man. But you know, one day and beaten and that ease off and steam off, but not so intense. It all get beaten come like you want to even know if it turn a blood clean. Yeah. Yeah, man, all Jeron busy, you know, man. You can't see Jeron. Jeron na full beat mode, you know, man. Jaja know. Anyways, big up better days, you know. Yeah, man, big up better days. Yeah, man. Fly high, where are you with VYBZ in our building? I don't know how the thing go. Yeah, man. Nzinga, big up yourself, you know. Yeah. Now, man, me sleep, yo, man. Me just calculate me sleeping. That's it, me sleep, man. You know? But me just not sleep at a regular time than where regular people sleep. Yeah? As daylight, the man ever beat Beanie Man. Ah, Beanie Man. No, sir, that Beanie Man, I just a couple man bout you, so just say what them say, man. Yeah, see, yeah, man, Beanie Man. I talk about blogger, man. The man ever beat the blogger. Yo, I sweet this thing. Yeah, man. Yo, Tushin, where I deal with? Album in a few weeks, mute almost 3 weeks. Overdose are going good. Summer jam. Let me see what I go on. Summer jam next weekend. Dancehall can't start. Oh, next weekend, a Masicka summer jam. Big things are going for Masicka. That's a good look. Yeah, see it. Yeah, man. How that? Vanny Hall, big up yourself in a Vanny Hall. And all of the members, them in here, don't know how the thing go. One Cardell James, you know, respect me general for first super sticker. You don't know how the thing go. Lynn Fearon, you know, big up yourself, Ricky, and Emotepai too, realist on the street. Lynn, you're Masicka related because I think a Fearon and that a Masicka last name, you know. You know, is that name then a regular. I don't really see a lot of people with a last name there. Yeah, but me there are still my people. As usual, as me say, boy, I don't know what I go on. You know? The man then transition the YouTube. Remember say the YouTube dancehall audience and like the hip hop world, you know, where a whole heap of people, you know, so you have a limited amount of people. You have a whole heap of people on YouTube, you know, but in a dancehall you have like just a little following, you know, nice amount of people still, but whole heap of, you know, so you don't know how the thing go. So right now it's like a beating mode. Yo, crazy one done TV. Big up yourself, you know, me general. I don't know a thing go. Respect our manners, me G. Miller. Yeah, man. Big up yourself, Gavin Hill. Yeah, man. I don't know a thing go. Big up yourself, Miller. Respect. Where you say you're there. Yeah, man. Manners and respect as usual, my people. So, you don't know enough people. You know, as usual, we there, as we say, you know, the place engulf in a beating, but outside of that, we there and I see what I go and said we have to just keep the dancehall energy. Chevron, the school, man, new rules, line up all flop artists book. Now, me have a time here, whatever my channel, you know. Don't disrespect the artists unnecessarily. What you mean all flop artists book? The man book some artists on his show, man. And show go on and me not see no complaint from the people them where I got the show and them thing there. You got the show, sir. The artist book somebody on the show will turn you from go on the show. You know, me sure a person will I'm sure a person will comment that never did I got the show in the first place. God will show. Mind me, I want the moderator. Mind me make the moderator time you just a line, brother. God will show. And then I got no show, brother. No man we got no man we got Cartel show or Alkaline show or Mavado show or no. None of them show they not comment in something. That's it. And everybody have to eat food, brother. Yeah, Alkaline is already a big artist. You don't need for a book some other big artists and you basically alone can sell where you sell. Make some other youth eat food. You know, Munga them do it around here as well. You know, Silk Bass there and Silk Bass. Well, you know, want to eat some food as well. You know, so give man them a platform, brother. Come on, man. Man, I don't understand them, man. Yo, man, they savage or freak. Yeah, man, give some youth a platform to, man. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, I don't agree with that about flop artists and whatever. Yeah, I want I want set of man want food to eat. You see it crazy one that. I don't know man deal with the thing so. Yeah. Remember say entertainment industry, you know. And a 1 man or 2 man in it or 3 man. You get to me I say? Yeah. It no matter who is Knox. Knox is an artist where run Alkaline. So if you want platform the artist, nothing wrong with that. Remember say when you're not ready, when you beat the artist, them say who wanna help nobody and who wanna bust nobody and all of them something, you know. So the man a give artist this platform. Nothing wrong with that. It's up to the artist to make use of it. Yeah, at the end of the day, you can't say the man never give him a platform. Just cut out them something, brother. I feel Alkaline new song is going to be touching. Yeah, me listen to the song, but as me that say, it's like one of them songs they like gone away. Cause me that hear him mention a portion of people where pass off, you know. So it's like one of them type of song there still. But me I say in them time, yeah, you know, knowing Alkaline them just like put out songs where probably them not really do no video. But me feel like say, oh, now is the time where you drop song with video, brother. That's just my opinion. You know, because as no matter where fans them out tell you, yo, we love this and we love that and whatever. They want something them can go back, go watch, actually. And this a winner. Unless you go drop one song where so explosive that it just a run where they run the place like Bass and them song there. You see, but it's me listen to the song, me listen to the preview, and you know, me get the concept of the song and all of that, and you don't know you will have people who go react to them type of song there. You see it? So I think go still. But as me say, yeah man, in this time and Rose him actually like make the radio premiere it. You see it? Yeah, so from your drop all the radio and rotate it as zip weird pan. If you have all the radio and rotate it, yeah, it's only fair that you actually drop you drop it with all the video. Cause yeah, we have done here a portion of it on the radio already. You get me access, but you don't know you can't tell a man how to do him things still. But we can suggest as fans the music said we see it. And you know say the while before me click live, me see one song with Kartel and him son a remix. I think with Liquor Vibes, yeah, if me not mistaken. I mean see a preview upon either Kartel page or Liquor Vibes page. I mean want to actually like take a listen, you know. You know, me actually want to take a listen, but through the live it run late, me just say alright. Me just click on and see what I go on. You see it? Nothing new upon the Gully God. You know what I say me here say me don't know if you check in upon me don't know if you check in upon the I want me here. Oh yeah, me don't know if I want me here with I don't know exactly who. I think Nico fire me here and say him here a new Gully God, you know. You see it, him here a new Gully God where boy the rhythm where Cargo and D Angel have a new song. You know, and it's not impossible. I don't think I lie Nico fire tell because a good production that and when name Mavado always a voice for the label. You get me I say? Yeah man, Mavado always a voice for the label. So I don't think I lie. So I think we have something coming from Mavado from the label Said Speed. You get me I say? So that will be interesting. Big up yourself, NYBs, you know. Me hear the song. We hear the song pan Zip man. Zip premiere. You see it? Yeah, Zip premiere the song. So we heard it pan Zip. You see, big up NYBs, you know. It's a like up the live said we. You know, I don't know today or Friday, so we just there said we just a pass through. Yeah, what the people them deal with. Big up Real Dan J, you know, him say check out Craft album. You know say, me see a portion of new music drop. Me not get for check out everything, but yeah, me want give Craft album a listen for hear exactly what I deal with as well. You know, me see some other new songs where I want to hear exactly what is going on, see the growth and see if them, you know, I deal with anything different and so forth, you know. My father have a new girl song, but me not hear it yet. I don't know if I see him on the Zoom rhythm. Big up yourself in a Tuggy Frost. I don't know how the thing go. Yeah, big up Tuggy Frost. So as I say, we there are easy my people. You know, I don't know how long this live I go tonight, you know, because as I say, you don't know. The internet engulfing a beat at this moment, so you don't know how the thing go. But we there still. Let me see what I go on here, so. Yeah, man. Good production. Me always impressed with that label, you know. And them they operate different because you don't even know how them people look, you know. But one thing, you know, them seems to always have some links in our music where different from the average, and them not look like them two in a bag of politics thing. You get to me I say because them always remember say we have like the Cure P and rhythm, you know. And the rhythm they have on Cartel, Masicka, Alkaline, Mavado, you know, Jamil, and a version and all of them, man. You're not easy, you know, NYBs. No, man, it's a blog. I see man them a beat continuously, man. I think the man them just give 1 2 day beating. Or whatever, but me I say it look like it endless, so we have to just go on easy. I watch what I go on said speed. But I look at it and say, yo, blood clean. Then the sweetest thing about it, the dog look like he might try ignore the beat, you know, but boy, it's intense. Yeah, man. Come on, I mean, I see him take part me do some live and I hear dog over there go on X. I say, yo, Ray, make us school them or whatever. Me I say, yo, the blood clean this man now, see say him have him have bigger fish fried. Yeah, one man see say about dozen man have their foot in the neck, you out there talk about you want school. Man, whatever business with you to blood clean. Yeah, man. Big up Fly Eye, you know. Fly Eye. My father new girl song named Wine For Me, it upon him IG. He never put out that song there yet. I think I'm not sure if he drop that song there. Me see that song there about the place. You see it? Yeah, man. But yeah, crazy one done, man. We need like more juggling in a dancehall, man. You get what me I say? Yeah, I'm glad like Cargo and Angel and Mr. Vegas them start up that juggling thing there. And you know, me would have see where Zoom them put out them ready, man. Me hope that drop on them thing there. Me hear the Angel pan there and the Cargo, I'm not lie. Especially the Angel sick. You know, that look like say yes, it can connect again, said speed. So and if them continue to do that and him have some like good songs, even if them not like explode, them just want to be good enough. Trust me, more and more people will join in and take interest. Cause right now, me listen out over TikTok and me see big argument over there about reggae and every man want to produce reggae and all of that. You get to me I say? Yeah, man. Skinny say Craft drop EP another. Come on, Skinny. Remember say Craft them a baby to this thing, you know, man. All the man them a deal with the young youth them, someone. Skinny look like him is all a crocodile fan. Remember say Masicka was once a young youth, you know. I don't think a man where is a Masicka fan. Fear beat no young artist, you know, because when it come on to young artists, you don't know say Masicka get a lot of pressure as a young artist. I don't think, you know, no man who is a Masicka fan for a beat young artist. Come on, brother. We are dealing with Emotep. Big up Better Days, you know. Better Days say, yo, Rick, I want Sean Storm to find a song, build up him fan base, you know. Bless up the chat, you and Emo make me feel close to yard. Bless up the panel. No? Oh. Respect me, general. I don't know anything Better Days. Yeah, man. When you with that reason upon Sean Storm, him have to just stay in the lane where work for him, you know. I get to me, I say, as we that say, you know, if you just stay in the lane where work for him, man. Just look into where the fans them I say, and just, you know, tough up him things said we, because I say it go, anybody can connect in our music. You know, right now, we see where Cargo have a nice song I rotate, and, you know, even the Angel where they write off so many times, you see, have a nice song I rotate as well. So, you don't know all the things, man. If you just believe in him thing and just continue doing thing, regardless of And as me that said the other day, I don't really like how Sean Star make it look like the media get to him. I don't like that something. Don't ever make it look like the people them pan thing where they must say. I get to you, brother. You have to just know say yo, people are gonna talk whatever they might talk out there. Nobody not obligated to be nice or none of that. You have to just know say yo, by any means you have to prove them wrong and just believe in how you are dealing with and so forth. But they are emo tip, where you are dealing with my general.
Big up in Rick, big up to the chat. We're there, you know. Tingo. Yeah, how I get eaten? How I get on YouTube?
Why the beat now? I drain the life out of YouTube to rot it. Say it not calm, dog. I say it not calm. You know?
Beating for days.
Yeah, man.
No rest. As they say, Rick, no rest for the wicked. So no beating for days. Yeah, man. I saw it go more time still, you know.
Yeah, man. I feel laugh because I say me see general. A shift at every minute. Me see him about him at school or whatever. I mean, I say this man knows he's about 15 man turn up in a neck. Attack all sort of
shit. Because school, the man there with the whip, brother.
That's how the blood feed. This somebody knows he's about 100 different man have all sort of shit with her. School.
Yo, at the first me see a man I get beaten like every day, 24 hours a day, bro.
I tell the people and say, yo, me click, me come over, me open all the late evening, I do some editing. Me see man they live a beat. Right. 7 o'clock in the morning, you wake up. Normally you don't know, say, because me a man, me don't really watch like the whole heap of thing then. Right now, every time I click on YouTube, there is one of them live they will recommend to me where dog I get beaten.
yo, me not lie still, Rick. Me not lie still. Me there in the bushes because me see it on my timeline, you know. So you know, me go peep and see what I go on. So you know it no more time still, man. You know, you peep and you see what I go on, but beating non-stop, brother. At them man they forget schooling. Yeah. Go school them man there. And stop follow people on the internet when I look for you. The man never beat you for days. Go focus on them and follow them up.
Because I say, look like I'm going to start to replay them. All I have to do is replay them on their live. Since you can listen to which channel for hear what we are saying. Like, I'm going to replay them on their live for hear. Because probably not hear what them on there say. So look like me have to go load the music reasoning and just play them on their live so you can hear what the man them say, brother.
I'm telling you, we need to start react to the beating.
What happened now? Good evening.
Sorry, Miss Julia. We don't want to mix you up in
What's going on? What's good? I'm just unplugging my missing not talk about beating. What happened now? When I get beaten, what happened?
Not Miss Julia. We're there, man. Where are you going?
We're there. I'm just to say your live. So I'm gonna check in. I'm still on the work, but I'm here listening and I'm still gonna participate as much as possible.
Right. We're there, man. You know, just I say see what I go on in music. How I go on? When we can safely say Masicka take over the dancehall space and no one to run it?
Well, I don't think so. I wouldn't say that.
Where you that say, Miss Julia?
Okay, so I'm come out with a new song. That's what you want to talk about? The new song?
Not necessarily, just overall, because I remember saying we have mute and now we have that girl song. I remember say one of the main beat where we always get to Masicka is we always get to Masicka is we say your catalog need hit girl songs tonight.
Yeah,
but here that one I say, boy, that one sound really good. I'm not sure if it got hit or not, you know, because most of fans them like man song more, you know, but that song I really don't like the girls and we love it. So
okay, so I'm gonna tell you about this song now. So I'm gonna listen. So I like mute first of all. Yeah. I listen to this song, I like it, but this is the problem with this song. Right. It sounds eerily similar to him other girl songs that him have. Is the same flow. Guys, if you don't listen to it and you listen to Live Life Like a Movie, you're more than a queen. That's long song. When did I get name sorry. I listened to it this morning when I was working at Gum. Right. Great name, Rick. I want them to know so they can listen to it. The one I'm talking about I want to live life like a movie. But
Michelle.
It's up on the last album, man.
You know which one him
Miss Waterfall name? This Waterfall?
Him have Waterfall. right? Him have Most Wanted, right?
It's not Most Wanted. It's Waterfall. It's
all
Waterfall.
right,
It
cool.
sounds similar to it.
Right.
If I listen to it and listen to this song, it's very, very similar. I like this song, but I just don't like how similar it is to Waterfall. And maybe it's because I play Waterfall so much that I can actually hear it. So it's like it's not doing anything extra for me. You see what I'm saying? So that's where I am at with it, though, to be honest.
But Jaja know Miss Julia, boy, you mark hard like me pop me.
Big up everybody in the chat. I can't see the chat yet because I'm a former. Big up everybody in the chat.
Yeah, man, big up the people. Big up Emo Tepine. You don't know all the thing or respect. Big up Tuggy Frost as well, you know. Rick is Emo sanction. It just not easy, you know.
yeah, man, that we're gonna start, man. Guess what go on now. Since them so fixated with me and Eric, we are gonna just review the beating them. Right. Yeah, we react to the beating them and make him react to that now. Because we know over our little lane, brother, now paid in the mind and them just obsessed same way. So and then we start react to the beating them. Yeah, man.
But me last when I know what not talk about. So don't show me which beating. Wanna get beaten over Alkaline again?
No, Alkaline.
The Alkaline people cannot stand it.
No, Miss Julia, man. It's not like that, man.
Okay. All right, never mind. All right, So I'm listening to us, so no go on reason and I'll jump in.
Yeah, but what I just ask him what if he mark the song as hard as Miss Julia. Cause me don't know, probably I true me never because me is a youth like this right now when me reach a music a hit song, me like listening, you know, me can't bother for waste me ear space and listen everything, you know.
Yeah.
You get me I say? So me there's a man a hit song me there. So that is the reason why I never really pick up that song we are talking about from Masicka, cause if you know.
Yeah.
So me don't know if I see him view you have Emo Tep but a new Masicka there.
You know, some things is a decent you know, it's a good girl song in my view. Is it something where it's going to hit like that? I don't see it having that impact as a hit girl song, but I see that as a song where a good girl song where Masicka can definitely have in his catalog. You get what I say?
Yeah. It's a nice song.
Yeah, I don't see that tear up now, Eric, like that.
Right.
But it's a song where it's a good song where you can have in his catalog still. I just saw me see it still. I don't really see it as a song where I come tear up the place as no girl song like that.
No, it's not. And worse, because it's so similar to Waterfall. Guys, don't listen to Waterfall, please. Because of the fact I listen to Waterfall so much and it was such a different sound. This one here is too similar to it for it to make any mark personally. But anyway, that's how I'm have to say about that.
Yeah, right. Well, I'm probably because Anthony Clark, this one and easy, you know.
What I'm say?
No, Anthony Clark have a bonfire upon Masicka, man. Anthony Clark look like he's a vendetta, man, you know. So he's saying that Masicka buy too much views, it look good. Nobody's talking about this song. But that a mute, you feel like Masicka buy views for mute? Me not think so. Me not think so.
No. Mute, no. Masicka does not need to buy any views per mute right now. There's no need for that right now.
Right. Yeah, me not think so because I think it will not get like fear reaction. Because yourself, John Brown, John said God is the greatest, you know. I don't know.
God is the greatest. That's right.
Tomorrow Cartel show? What Mrs. Cartel said which next celebrity will be at Cartel show? I want to know if tomorrow Cartel show. Global say, just my opinion, the playback weak. King Thunder, where are you doing?
Greetings, bless you, bigger brother, younger brother, big up yourself, Ricstorm. And then, Imhotep in the chat, Imhotep, you did that?
Yeah, man, Imhotep there, man.
Yeah, man, me there, man. Rick, I'm Cartel show is in the tomorrows in New Jersey.
At New Jersey? I saw time fly fast, man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Let me tell you, say the foolishness engulf the internet. Me can't even get for focus, man, because me have to catch me as yes and this. So, but
Miss Julia, sorry, Uncle Rick. Then no comment. Miss Julia, 1 second, please. Yes. Miss Julia.
Yeah.
Greetings, Miss Julia. Me just want to address the queen properly, so me can say me formal agree with manners and respect. I did something. Big up yourself, Miss Julia.
Big up yourself,
yeah.
Big up.
Big up yourself, Mama Africa. I want to say, because you are going to have to talk my glory, you know.
Right.
One thing when me love this from me, before me even start tuning for the platform, me I listen to the platform. And I wonder what I know.
Yeah.
Me about what I know. Miss Julia always in the chat. And I respect Miss Julia. I don't know your queen, but me know as long as you're a black queen, me know you. And me love your energy. And me love your voice. I know you're a Jamaican woman there in a faraway land, in a broad land.
Yeah.
Big up yourself,
Big up
Mama
yourself.
Africa.
Yeah, man. I am a
Big up yourself, Miss Julia. And big up him up the same way. So, Rickstorm, what the topic?
You know what I say? We just talk about a couple of things, you know. Me see Masicka drop a new track, it's a girl track. So we just interesting if you have like a reason around it, because Masicka is a youth like this, so we always say, yo, bad artists and everything. But when it comes on to him peers, then me think him peers have like more rounded catalog than him. And me think say where him fall short is actually like girl song. So me that say, you know, me hear that one here and that one here sound solid. You know, but the ones them would I say, well, it sounds a bit like other songs we have and so forth, you know. Yeah, Miss Julia,
okay.
That's the waterfall and so forth.
Okay. But remember this week, me just want to put in my little 2 cents. You know, me chip in. Me just want to say, one thing when we learn about as a musician, a lot of people do music and people understand how musician work. And man, we put out a song. And some people don't want the song to have a hit same time. Sometimes all the next 5 years, you know, that song become a hit when we do like the way him do now, but it never hit. But the next 5 years from now, Rick, it become a hit song. You understand the message? Some song take one time, and sometimes it take 2, 3, 4 before it creep up and all those type of energy like that. But Rick, never come off my life, you know. But me want to tell you one thing. Me see you come out in our Majesty t-shirt up on the black me bridging. Me have to talk about the glory in the car. Yeah, some of them blind and not talk about the things them, you know. Me see it. I love that t-shirt there. And me say, yo, one next thing people want to put respect on Shaggy and Sean Paul name. Because you never put that in the black. Shaggy one place there. The amount of thousands of people when me see. All the people we are talking about VYBZ KARTEL alone, me bridging. Me go like I just one man can dance and Mr. Shaggy they know the amount of people when me see me bridging and when me look at pure white people. Black artists. The artists what we love so much, we need to start pull out them people here too. Me and I foolishness. Rick, me and I chat. Man, big up Miss Julia, big up him. And when something come up again, me clack in back again, because so me I say with manners and respect, and then me clack out again. Up top.
Definitely. Big up.
Big up yo
big up yo.
Yeah, man, I don't know. Respect yo.
Respect yo. And Miss Steve, she's there. Everybody else. Nine best if you're not there, everybody.
I say probably so me that say probably we could have just hand over the whole dancehall music thing to Masicka based on what me see going. But it look like Miss Julia say it have a whole back. No.
And and them can't get it. Cartel still have 100 face hats. We don't understand. Him can't get it. Him not come, him not reach yet. You know when your grandmother say.
No, me not talk about like. No, get me wrong, you know. Listen, me know why you mix it up, you know. Don't get me wrong, because if I go talk about like overall career, you know, you'd have like several artists or whatever. We are talk about like current new songs in terms of like song qualities and so forth. Me just see that say if you're gonna feel like a Masicka would do the best, because a lot of even like the artists them when me would have known they can do better. It's like them just like nonchalant whatever them do. Them just do what them do. You know? For me kind of find Masicka music more like it have a bit more hunger in it, or a bit more like, yeah, me have something to prove. You know, me not feel that, you know, most of the other man them music at this moment, especially the ones that we have expectation for. So me don't know.
True.
But me not again say, oh, him a king or him bigger than this man or that man or whatever. That I know what I talk about, like the music side.
I understand. But you know what though, Rick? There is some people who are just not known, and it seems like as if their music not getting pushed, because I hear a song the other day that sound better than Masicka song from a guy. It named Role Model. Like it's a girl song. I'm talk about you are role model. When is Jamil in name or something in name? You know me I talk about?
Yeah, but when it comes to Jamil always have good songs, you know.
Yeah,
but
it's good. But in a push forward, Rick, why is
Right.
that? It's just industry.
Yeah, you know why musical politics go on, you know,
Yeah.
the fan base and tribal thing
Yeah.
and whatever. And sometimes the thing is, you know, really hot. So from, you know, hot, you know, you have to actually like even find something viral or, you know, controversial or whatever, you know?
Yeah. You're right. Yeah. But no, I mean the song, yeah, it's too similar to the other one that was a hit to me personally. So I don't see it as running the street.
MB check in, you know, where you say MB?
Yeah.
Rick, you know, they are listening to live. Miss Jola.
Big up MB.
Bless up yourself, you know. Bless up yourself, you must tell. Bless up your chatting now. Miss Jola, you miss the one I do.
Say that again, my general, you cut out.
This is waterfall and the same flow, Miss Jola. Total different thing, this is waterfall, Miss Jola.
So you think about that tune, MB?
Big song,
all right, okay, tune, man.
Big song for the girls, them.
I think it's a nice song still. And about you, Miss Julia is a woman and she has said, boy, it's not really hit like that. It sounds like another song. I think I have to give Miss Julia higher marks than you because it's a female.
I can't give Miss Julia higher marks, but me a man. So them song I use and get woman. so me have to rate the song as well.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So, so I say in terms of Masicka and so forth, you feel like see Jeremy, yeah, we are dealing with Jeremy, big up yourself, you know. The Jeremy has the same flow, you know.
For me, I like dancehall, you know. You know, if you ask me that guy, you know me.
Well, but as me say, Miss Julia, I say she disagree with that. I don't really know. He might have look like him busy, so as soon as
I'm not really argue with her. She fair point, you see what I'm saying?
No, what you can say lock dancehall, it's not supposed to be evident and you have like, you can tell we say
evident,
this.
Man, I mean I like dancehall, man. Evident, man. Evident. You get me? I'm look on it. Wow. 87K 8 hour. That's not bad.
But that remember some Masicka always a stream good, especially in the recent times, you know.
Yeah.
Touche and say Miss Julia I look something for say. But now Miss Julia alone have that perspective them in general. Thing the VYBZ I say same thing, it's a okay song, not all that.
Rick, we got one to Rick. It's a different fans. I don't expect nothing from different fans. From the fans them. So prepare for criticize from the fans them, from the different side of fans them. You see what I say?
Right.
Yeah.
So big up yourself in a jam one. I don't know what going on with the stream, Miss Julia. I don't know if I try to say something and it cut out, but it cut out still. Rick, me have a ratted song for send the man them. You know what I mean? I listen live because me hear them and say Anthony Cruz forward over there and Anthony Cruz look like saying realize they don't really have no argument. So he can't turn up on the live. He have to just rest that man. You know? KK as a vendetta fan, you don't expect you to say nothing positive. But she says it's an okay song.
So I go and Rick everything bless.
Yeah, man, I try to figure out who I run the place at this moment. Because me hear a preview of one Kartel song like while remix with him and Liquor Vibes, I think. And it sounds wicked. So I don't know what gonna be the conversation with that song.
You know, me see Liquor Vibes song what the Kartel jump on the remix. Me see it not too long enough, but I don't watch it. I don't watch it yet.
Yeah, come here a piece I preview over thing. But Liquor Vibes song, the song itself was good, you know, but I don't know how it go with some time with the music and so forth. You get what I say? But in terms of like the remix, you know, me hear Kartel and spit and I go hard. It's like some girl lyrics, but he might deal with it in a like that lyrical type of format. They're not really the singing.
Rich again remix.
Right.
I'll pause and listen. I'm mute and listening.
Yeah, man. Yeah, listen. Come on, here. Where you think about it? We lock it and mute, seal it. We just a bill of higher fence. We lock out. Yo, big up yourself, you know, Tushy, and I don't know all the thing go. Yeah, man. I hear a Tushy, but at the end of the day, and as me say, me don't know, because we still have Kartel out there, and we have a couple other ones said we angle them things same way, you know. Yeah, me think about but with the success of why Masicka that start the year banging and so forth. However, most of them not really go hard, so even when him drop mute, it was just like an easy run, said we. You get to me, I say? Listen to it, teach off like one of the sickest verse on him forward that road. Yeah, man, I check it out when me done. I mean, I don't know how it slipped me, because it actually didn't have my recommendation before me start the live, you know. I just told me that do some other something. Me want to like check in and basically hear the song, and then me could have like reason upon that as well, you know. Big up yourself, Jeremy and ESI, man. I don't know how the thing go. Yeah, man, respect for the super sticker. Yeah, man, bless up to the people and where support the thing said we see it. Yeah, man. Fly high. If anybody says Alkaline song is weak, she trace that person where say yeah, KK, you forward in it so at edit. But it's not a girl song, Alkaline preview, Fly High. It's a song, you know, a song like Gone Away. Yeah, me hear it pan zip. It's a song like Gone Away in basically feature. You know, preview. When we speak on like, you know, several pass away friends and so forth. I don't know, right. Me see what unmute. I don't know what I think about that tune, eh?
What, you mean the preview there with Alkaline?
Yeah.
Well, you know, say, I think more like, yeah, it kind of similar to a Gone Away and Lone Madness kind of settings in a way, you know. You get what I say? I think it's a nice song, Rick. But again, now, you know, if you might drop it, brother, yeah, it makes sense to drop it with the visuals.
Right.
Because this is not like a current topic kind of song. You get what I say, Rick?
Right.
Yeah, it's not like you talk about the badness or the girls or the money or the flaws in life or whatever. It's more of a song where, all right, you know, you miss your father and whatever, gone away kind of setting. So,
right.
Yeah, you drop some visuals with it. Yeah, man, you'll definitely get some traction still.
And the fact that you actually like preview it already and like this jockey would have played it and so forth, you know. Me not think there. I see a man in the chat and say when I buy views MB and something goes on.
Rick, what song we are buy views on?
I don't know. I'm gonna say mute.
Mute. I buy views on mute.
Yeah. But me I say it not really makes sense to me still.
Where was that about? Where I'm saying we buy views from? I don't know where was that about. Look up mute there. A long time I don't check mute. I'm so mute there. Rick, me just listen to the song, you know.
Yeah.
All right.
No man, mute. Me check mute it about 2.8 million, 2.9 million.
Yeah, but I say
use now. Wait,
the matter. It's 2.8. 3 weeks. 3 weeks, 2.8.
No man,
that's what view that is up on Spotify. Listen, Kartel song, Rick. It's all right.
It's not bad. It's all right. You listening to him, what?
Listen, man.
You mean this song with him on Liquor Vibes?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, say, you know, me eat a listen because I drop about an hour ago, Rick. So I never really get the chance to listen it well now because I'm a man, me not listen to a song one time and then, you know, I give an opinion like that. I like to spend time and listen it still. So, you know, I go wait and see what I go and see. I go listen it properly.
Because me hear Kartel, because me listen like the song with liquor vibe. Yeah, me listen liquor vibe song, you know. You know, it's a nice song. But you don't know how it go. But it's a nice song differently. You get what I say? But me hear and preview a Kartel part and me hear him go hard in terms of like how he must spit and so forth. But me never really like get for like tune in for ear.
Him kind of sing little bit sing with the melodic with the first part, you know, the lyrics, and then him start spit right. Off maybe the last 4 bar I'm telling. All right. On Spotify, mute have 524,000 views. That's Spotify. And 2.8 on YouTube. I don't know what they must say.
I don't think Masicka would have need for buy views still.
Buy views for Rick.
No views not buy per mute. No, so I not agree with that. No views not buy per mute because if views are buy, you don't definitely see it better. The man not go buy no views and buy no what? Buy 1 million views. So what?
I 500,000 views.
No, if you look at Whites, you know, about an hour, 19 million it reach or something like that, you know, brother.
Right.
So you have one of the biggest songs in a dancehall. You don't need to buy no views. Mute is a good song.
Right.
Mute is a very good song, brother.
On YouTube music, Rick. On YouTube music at 3 million.
Right.
On YouTube music, it at 3 million play. And on normal YouTube, it there 2.8. And White's at 21 million on YouTube music.
Right.
And 5.5 million on Spotify.
Thing that views of the people say 5 out of 10 song, and I am a Masicka fan. I don't know which song you talk about specifically in general. We are talk about the new song or mute. Well, probably a new song still. But me that thing it's a nice song. I don't know how people have this song. So
who's a Masicka fan, Rick?
A person named views of the people.
I am some Masicka buy views?
No. It's different. I say Masicka buy views, man. Yeah, but me I say him same rate this song that way there. But me I say me did that like thing say it's a song where connects to, you know, but me I say it's like everybody have different perspectives.
Yeah, sorry, I'm losing. I got a call. But
yeah.
MB, honestly, listen to both songs. I'm not saying that the song is a nice song, you know, but the flow is very, very similar to that song. You
different
live life like a music.
You're
not better than a queen. I want to live life like a movie. You know what I mean? I love that song. But exactly. It sounds similar. Though. It sounds similar. MB, you know. What kind of drug is this? Exactly. So why you telling lies? So why you telling lies?
Yo, great. What me general?
When I mix up, Juliet, when I mix up voice, you know, with flow, you know, and that when I mix up, you know.
No, man, we can't mix up. If we have the same voice. No, come on. And we have the same voice because it's the same artist, but it's the same sound. All right, no problem. We're gonna listen to it again, but to me, it's very, very similar because the thing is, I love Waterfall. I listen to it so much, and this morning I listened to this one, and I'm like, no, it's too similar. And I play it right away, and I say, yep, it's basically like this. It's the same flow, MB. I have to be honest. Anyway, everybody in the chat will listen. Yeah.
You know me, Rick say. Rick said that's all I got. Me hear Rick, you know. Come later on your son here, me know.
Yeah.
But me never watch a chat or nothing at all. Me just lock me YouTube and just listen. And me hear Rick say, I truly really listen to song where you know I got to go for song where a hit song, females have a hit song. You have 3 years. A hit song alone in listen. You don't know what at all.
No, but here what I say me out here every day, you know, so me have to know how me calculate my time, you know. Me can't just listen loose because you will listen.
No, Waterfall are the last song for Generation of King.
Yeah.
Right.
So
album.
Of course me like listen all I song them on the album, you know, but like songs where I listen religiously,
Waterfall is not one of them.
Yeah, yeah, cruising LP, me that listen like Elila and Chronicle and Masicka and that song, that song. Me like them song there, so me have them song on like repeat and so forth. But like that song, to be honest, me not really have that song there on repeat. So
Waterfall album songs. You can know when you do album song, I have song where each song off album.
Yeah.
Right. So the Waterfall and the Wow, those are songs where probably if me talk about the project, me can talk about 10, 12 songs. Right? I mean, not gonna mention them the per se still because as I rightfully say, brother, you know, and every song I go hit more time.
Yeah,
you know, have some song where some nice song, but I don't hit song. You see?
Yeah.
So I just saw that for more time. But with this one, Right, with this one still, I think is the right direction Masicka going in terms of trying to add more girl song to his catalog.
Right.
Because remember, you know, the bad man song them dead already. You understand me? I say so the girl song, you know, yeah, certain type of song, the party song them, the money song them, yeah, man, it could kind of create a broader catalog as well, and it's good when you book for certain events, you have them catalog of songs where you can draw for.
I agree with that.
So I'm doing like a comparison to a Hit Masicka. So when I said that song where Masicka released, no, in the league a moment like this.
No.
Really?
No, sir. No, sir. Waterfall over it to me. To me, Waterfall is over it to me. To me, Waterfall hit for me. For me. And I'm a woman. You understand? I don't think this
yeah, you was a woman called out this Julia.
No,
we can't argue. We can't argue. Shut your dog because you're a woman.
We love Waterfall.
No, sir. I don't think because me not like listening to the starting out of the song and like it being catchy and so forth. I think other type of song there where it's like swam singer, you know what, if you ask the ladies, you know, I want them on the panel right now and I don't marks you get. So careful of that talk about ask the ladies. You see? And me not hear NYBs them a say anything lovely to the ears either. But anyways.
It's alright.
But for me, I say still. No, Miss Julia, I'm not trying to change your opinion or nothing, you know.
Yeah.
But I say in terms of it and Waterfall, I think it would be a better song for Waterfall. I guess like I don't know, probably if you just like sit on a mid song and whatever, because as MB that say you have some songs, your album songs. So if you like them, they might not have the eyepiece buzz around them, but if I like sit down and listen to them even give more vibe than certain songs where that have as hit song. You get what I say?
Yeah,
but
yeah.
We just think that this song would have be like a more like relatable song to like the general public still. That just how me view it. Based on what me listen still.
Then I hear you.
Yeah, as me say, me now gonna say is a song where I got tear up the place as a girl song. But it's a good song for Masicka have in him catalog, no doubt about that.
Yeah. But Imatep and Rick and MB, this is what and MB, since you say you around the artist. For the next girl songs that you make, I would like them to be more happier and upbeat. Because you cannot beat a girl song that is happy and upbeat. First of all, you can't beat a happy and upbeat song. That's the first thing. And then secondly, the girl song them too. But the ones them that really last generation, if you really look on it, the girl song them is the one them more happy and upbeat and people and catchy and stuff like that. All them girl song them, the girl song them like what in like this one here. It is more like a love song, like it's nice and stuff like that. Yeah. But it's not like, you know, like one of them girls and they was upbeat and happy, like sweetest time when the sun on it. And you understand? Things like that. That's what I'm saying. So in his catalog, but that's what I'm saying, MB. So MB, that's what I'm saying. You're right. It's not a dancing song. So, but what I would like to see as a Masicka fan and somebody who likes his work, for category's sake, I would like to see more variety when it comes to his girl song. Just like how I am just saying, no, it's eerily similar to Waterfall. And you say, no, it's not. A lot of people still would think like me. I want there to be no discussion about it. I want the next girl song to be completely different.
You want girl song for wine to Miss Dooley. I want dancing girl song.
I want more variety from him. I want more variety when it comes to the girl songs to not just be, oh, I love you, kissy, I'm sad. I want it to be more, I love you, and wine on it and all that type of things. I want more variety. That's all I'm saying. Yeah.
The thing about the girl songs them too, you know, right? You see songs them where some of the baddest girl songs them are the song them where the woman them can hear it and react to right away.
Thank you, Imatep.
Right? So even when Masicka do all 10 out of 10, when that are playing any party, every woman are gonna react to that, brother.
I love
because
that
you so know it have the high tempo and it's relatable as
Thank
well.
Thank you.
All right, you see when you think hold on, MB, let me land it. This song here is more relatable to him.
Yes.
You understand his expression about a woman. Right? Yeah, you see when him do all 10 out of 10, you know the woman them that. This song is his expression about a woman. So, you know, as I said, Miss Julia, the girls song them where hit tear down dancehall. One, them normally have the high tempo. I mean, I say everyone, but them have the high tempo, and then now the woman them can relate to it like that.
Thank
you get what I
thank
say?
you, thank you. Exactly.
So that's my perspective.
That's perfectly said. And you know what? We're not saying
that 10, 11 years ago.
But it's still.
Oh, it's an example.
But
an example, MB, man.
It's an example. But MB, that song there is still on my treadmill list. And not only that, but this is the thing. Well, what me and Imatep saying is, we're not saying do away with this type of song, you know, but we are saying for him to build him girl catalog, we want to see more ones that the girls them can react to, the girl them can dance to, the happy one them, the dancing one them. That's all I'm saying. That's all we're saying. Yeah.
All right. If you listen to all moments, you know, moments is more high tempo. You get what I say?
Yeah.
And at the end of the day, a lot of people, you know, them can relate to it like that. The song, as me say, you know, the overdose, you know, is expression, you know. About a woman, you know. You understand me? I say? Yeah. So at the end of the day, you know, the girl sang them. If you really want them connect like that, you make sure say what? You talk about them where them can relate to it.
Right.
So this person say waterfall sounds better than overdose to me.
Thank you. Same me and you same we have the same opinion. Yeah.
So
definitely.
Think that this one that said this song is a song like Light Golden. With that type of you know the Masicka the Light Gold song?
Yeah.
You think that's something like it?
Yeah, I can see that.
Still.
Yeah, I can see that, Rick.
We have like songs like you know that type of tempo where hit big, you know, even like Mavado with Stacious or that like that type of vibe. And you have like a couple other songs where singing other type of vibe where to me them hit big. So I don't know.
Yeah, but the difference between a Mavado and Stacious, you know, right? Remember, say Stacious in the song, right? I express how she feel and them sitting there, you know, right? Yeah, Mavado I express theme side as well too. So you see, this is just Masicka I sing about, you know, his perspective or his preference about a girl and things like that.
Yeah,
right.
You get what I say? As me say, it's a good song where you know definitely. I got that in him catalog where him can say, yeah, man. But is it gonna tear down dancehall? I really don't see it like that. Because as Miss Julia said, you don't have the high tempo there either.
Yeah.
You get what I mean? You know the high tempo the way you know say, yeah. It's a song where I got people are gonna react to quick and fast like that. You see?
Exactly. And not only that too, but I mean just the fact say he's building that girl catalog, which is great. But we need more variety in that girl catalog. We can't have all the girl song them song coming from his perspective.
The man have not much up tempo girl song when I have never hear you know talk about them.
Recent ones, MB.
No, we attack MB, man. We not dismiss the previous ones.
I'm talking about the new ones.
No, but
MB,
this
MB, if you ever see my playlist, if you ever see my playlist, MB, you'd have take that away. You wouldn't say that if you saw my playlist. I respect Masicka.
So which recent upbeat Masicka song you think one song wants to take away from the MB?
Exactly. Which one?
No, the song with Spice and the up tempo girl song that you know. Fight for us. Something the up tempo song that.
That's the worst song on the album in the MB. MB is the worst song that on the album in the brother.
That's the worst song.
Well on the MB, I say me like Fight for Us. I think Fight for Us should have been bigger.
It's a great song.
Yeah, probably out the direction where him direct the album, you know, because I'm not really geared that. I think Sam should have more direct it in that vibe there. Like, you know, for our conscious girl type of thing there. But him make it the headline in it as badness. So to me, they just like, you know, basically go under. But I think that song is a big song where is a good song where could have been better in terms of viewership.
Yeah, in terms of the promotion, let me see them try if you promote Most Wanted above Fight for Us.
Agree.
You know?
I love Fight for Us.
The strength. It's a very good song, as I'm saying. Very good song. Bad song. Bad song.
Bad. Everything from the melody to the way him deliver it to the words. It's a bad song. I love Fight for Us. Love it.
We are dealing with Gio Bailey. Me hear say Masicka take over all the dancehall in that way they are trying to load. So I don't know where I deal with. That man say that MB they are say. But yeah,
Dancehall our one man.
Yeah, where's Miss Julia? Ask her again. You agree to that?
Eh?
You agree to what MB said about this whole take over dancehall? You feel like Masicka run dancehall,
you know, the DJ tell us to dancehall and me yard and me never sleep out.
No, we're not out. Any man can say anything, man.
Lord God.
Any man can say
Everybody can say anything.
Big up yourself, Jamon. Jamon say Rika Cartel alone do the remix. The comment said, yeah, man, that's your word, man.
Yeah, big up Jamon.
Big up, you know, do we not say, Emotep, tell Mr. Vegas he needs to jump on the new rhythm with Cargo and Angel. That Ricstorm preview this morning. Big up yourself, Dwayne Makala. Yeah, we don't know how if Zoom and Mr. Vegas connect, but it'll be nice if Mr. Vegas step on the rhythm too as well. You get me, I say?
Yeah. Zoom push out already.
Yeah, man, they have a rhythm with one Cargo and the Angel upon there and them body of art.
Yeah.
But yeah. And me say Mavado and them man they upon the rhythm as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
get a whole artist on the rhythm.
I know, yeah, the rhythm there sound like the European, it kind of have that type of, it not sound exactly, you know, but it kind of give that type of vibe there. I know, yeah. So I hit, you know. Yeah.
Man.
Yeah. So, you know, say that them giving you that, you know, say, yeah, that can be a thing. So, you know, yeah, you can see, you know, and make that link and see where it go. You know? Rika Emotep suppose Cargo take this summer.
reggae, that's an big brother. The reggae Cargo do. Cargo now do the dancehall. So nothing wrong even take this summer, but it would be say boy a reggae. You get what I say? And it would be good to see reggae take this summer because there was a time in dancehall culture where reggae had its space where reggae was dominant as well. You get what I say? In the space. So nothing wrong with that still. But we are talking about dancehall. And right now, I just want to look at one song, I see round the song, one song round the song. I don't see no man have a 6 months gone of the year, brother. I don't see no man have even 1 3 song or you can say a 3 hit song them there. If your man can say, yeah, man.
In terms of girl song, you know, based on, because I just trying to assess the year in the Emotep. So in terms of girl songs from 2023, yeah, man, from 2025, and as I say, me hear Masicka drop that song here today. In terms of girl songs, where you rank that song here?
The Masicka girl song, yeah?
Yeah, in terms of where you hear so far from here, notable girl songs.
Notable girl songs to me, The Baker, right? Balance by the Asian.
Yeah, that's
you get what I say? Yeah, the 2 songs there, you know, yeah, a 2 song where, yeah, me can say a 2 bad girl song. We're gonna rank this. At the end of the day, as I say, Rick, for me, it's a good song, but I don't know nothing for people wow me like that. But if you talk about the bad girl song them for the year, yeah, the Balance by Asian, the Baker, yeah, when I said them there, I go on good, you know.
Right. So where the rank it, Miss Julia?
Which one?
Masicka song, yeah, 3rd, 4th, 5th, where?
For all of the girl songs then?
Right here from 2025.
I'll say I'll give him well, because there's been very little out there too. I'll give him probably top 5, probably number 5 or something like that. Yeah, top 5 because there's not that much out there right now. Right. But to be person, I do love the why you pretty girl, you pretty girl. I know they don't like it, but below that.
No, you know what I love you. Well, on, Miss Julia, I know honestly I have a problem with that song they do.
Oh, okay.
I think it catchy.
It catchy.
Yeah, you know. Yeah, I think it catchy and
that's a rep for your artist, man.
Yeah, no, but guess what?
No, so
well, I know, but my sister give me a joke because I sent it to her. She said she never know say it was Miss Aparwa. I say yeah, man, in versatile, right? So she play. She said all our nurse them broke out, all the Hispanic nurse them start broke out. When I said to her, I said mine eyes come full no because when I play it louder than the hospital. The white
all right, so all right, so what you going now? Yeah. Missy Tip, Missy the song named Tip with Skilly Bang and the Asian there.
Yeah,
that song there I got definitely go on good. Yeah. You get what I say? So when you look at Tip when we look at the Baker, Miss Pretty, when we look at the balance with Asian, you know, say there are some other songs where even with the G where 450 have good girl song where I go on good now. Armani, you get what I say? Yeah, him have good girl song too. So even truly still, there are some people definitely, you know, where me would put in front of the one where Masicka drops.
Every one of them.
The role model. What about the role
Every
model
one
song?
of them
I love the role model song. I don't love that song. That song is
where's the MB?
Overdose around on everyone.
No,
all right, what's this now? Nothing wrong with your wishful thinking, you know. But there's a difference with reality. Right? Yeah, wishful thinking and reality are two different things. So me understand your rep, brother, but me I deal with reality, bro.
Reality. But
you have overdose. I come get a remix. Because remember say even Dancehall Queen Spice jump and Baker song to it, but you know.
No, we're not a remix the song.
No, I say if song hot, you know, people want to remix it because
we're not a remix.
No. So how they remix whites?
Yeah, that whites a different thing on the whites. With whites, the girl song is not a remix.
No, but I say if it can't eat because I eat Baker song it, you know, with Spice and also African song.
Yeah.
That girl song,
she say remix for that one. She say them a remix with everybody and whatever. So she know make the train left her.
Remix can remix, man.
Eh?
All our remix can remix.
No, but me just say
this are just we and the ladies them. We not remix
yeah, brother. You're not just that tell me say this song I go run around every song, Bridget.
Every one of them.
So me I say we see the impact of them song there. So me I say if you feel like bass and way you listen, you know, either because Masicka a big league artist. So me I ask if probably one French Montana or one of them ones you feel like them about step down and decide so them want a remix of that song because it big.
No, we're not remix this. Rick and next thing again, what do you mean? Ask me this work when I play black and I say, I think I might play live in a listen. I want to say Masicka. Remember say Rick and them and they are this, you know, are the smartest. Remember say album that the pipeline for dropping, you know, as well, you know. So man can't flood off the street. You see me?
We not talk about flood off the street. Where remember say Masicka promised with an album there from December, you know, brother. So the Masicka promised with the album there from December, you know, Miss Julia. So I agree with what MB I tell we about flood off. Whatever.
We don't say project a forward. We never say nothing specific. I just the internet we just load them. Everyone do them around the door.
Yeah, I guess so. That's what you said. But I mean, you have to listen to the fans too because that's important, right? You have to listen to what the people say.
Listen to the fans. The fans. You have to direct your career. Fan direct your career and have no career.
No, I'm not saying that fans should direct a career, never that. But I'm just saying you have to still know what's going on, what people want.
I love the strong DJ in the game. The DJ and a fool to the game is ruler.
I know that. I don't want you to think I'm saying that he's not. Yeah, I know that, MB.
Yeah. What street talk? Where are you? Big up yourself.
Big up to J advice, you know. You know the general with the belt, you know, leather belt, you know. That can't mash up, you know, man. Big up yourself, J advice. You know.
Big up J advice. Big up.
Yeah.
I can't really say, but more on them. But you know, Rick and MB, even though he's not a popular guy, and I know so he's not, you know, getting the body radar. For the people who really just love music, we want them to listen to that song there. It named Role Model. It's such a nice song. It add to me. Right. We want to listen to it. Yeah.
Yeah, man. Yeah. But street talk, any there?
Yeah, man. There, man. Bless up on yourself, man. Big up your panel, and
big up.
You know what I mean? Me just locking and things, so I don't know exactly where I really a reason. But just, you know what I mean? I never know.
I know Masicka tune we that talk about. You know, I say I don't know. If you think it have the connection the way it can be a big hit or, you know, because me that step out and I say, well, boy, it look like it connect. You know, but me hear ones I say, boy, it sound like this and it sound like that. So I don't know what.
Before you say I think street talk, let me just make you know, say MB say are the baddest girl song that for the year start. Yeah, because
well, no matter what,
go around everything went up from the year start.
Right.
And
well,
me say street talk say it sound very similar to Waterfall. It sound very similar to some of the slow girl song them when out from before. I'm want see more variety with more happy and jumpy girl song. That's what me say. All right, go through.
All right, me like what you say, Miss Julia. All right, my view is it have all the potential to be a big song because first and foremost, the rhythm, no swing there, a forward from even notice the swing where rhythm have from oh babe, oh God, from them kind of swing they come straight up to even virginity, then slow it down, Alkaline go up on a swing, then a swing there is a hit swing where the girl them love from them time. That's the rhythm I talk. See?
Yeah,
But
yeah.
the chorus is very big and beautiful. The lyrics them bad see and we but for the girl them it a chop up. But the chorus never very nice. It have all the potential to be a big song. And based upon what Miss Julia say, I want them slow girl song that we ma, you know what I mean? Yeah. More of a sex song than but in this space right now, when you look back on the balance them and them song there, you know what I mean? And the Miss Pretty, what are them song that are more upbeat, up tempo. And the song have every potential. I mean, the song just dropped, so I can't really look and say, well, it now go do this and it go do that. It sound good. It have every have everything about it where it can become a big song. And every other song where we are competing with already, and we already know what them can do already. This brand new, so we have to get look at time to grow. You understand me? I say, but when Miss Julia say, me definitely agree with her. You know what I mean? We want some of them Masicka Take too. When the girl them see them put on them jeans and just run out.
Yeah, like 10 out of 10. Yeah. And
one of them kind of.
What me want you to do, so you have a good ears for music. I want you to listen to Waterfall and listen to this song again and tell me if the flow not very, very similar.
Yeah, man, it kind of similar. Don't the V and the still. As I say, a good thing what me like when do.
Yeah.
Masicka biggest problem in career used to be finding catchy chorus. And him definitely, me see my master that now. Kind of chorus is very simple and nice. Him not bother crowd it up. So the girl them can sing along to it and love can make to it. You understand? But what we want, first like summertime, we want one of them run out girl song the Masicka. We want Masicka to have right now still.
Yeah. See him so.
When I feel like Masicka would have said, when I ask fan, please, because probably the other day the man will say, yo, you need to drop girl song. I know him give them a girl song. We are here say no, you want upbeat girl song, you know.
What think a girl song, it always important for drop Masicka, for your drop girl song. Masicka have girl song, but Masicka yet to find back one of them 10 out of 10 girl song there. Because if you remember, you have girly song and you have girl song, You understand?
Yeah.
You have some little smooth bubbling girl song, but you want one of them song that when you hear balance or your ear, you miss pretty or you know what I mean? You get them a run out girl song. You understand? Man, your song and Jump is a very nice song too.
Yes.
450. If you link with the waist, man, send your location. That is a bad one too. Bad one. But I see people talking about the conscience, right? The conscience will drop. Brother, the flow and the concept, I like the concept, but here we go now. You see that back that ass up there? Who did a song like that? No, I'm juvenile. Girl, juvenile. You're a big fine woman. It's the same flow, the same melody in kind of go with. You get what me I say? No, me not see that conscience there. I really take over the place like.
I really hear it still.
But it look like when I listen to much songs, so as when I hear a song, when I hear a next song or whatever, probably when I listen to much songs.
No, man, no, the thing is in Rick. Watch this, Rick, as we say, when you listen to music and Latino, brother, right? When you hear the conscience there, the song name back that ass up.
Yeah.
And I remember said Juvenile at the song when he was in Cash Money. Girl, you look good
Yeah,
once you
big
back.
Back that
You're a
ass
big
up.
fine woman.
Back
Yeah,
that ass up.
this is similar. The beat when you use are the same similar beat him sample up like.
I mean, I say normally, and a lot of that now always go on a dancehall where people like
Yes,
you would do that like a spin off enough like hip hop songs and catch
yes,
some.
but when we listen to the composition of the song, yeah, me just don't see the song where I got tear down the place like the when Conscience a fine girl song.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
I agree.
But I hear it, so I can't really to comment. All right, here we're going to see governor. You want to say, morning, sir.
Yeah.
You see, girl, them a run out packet,
I
you know.
love that one.
You
I
understand?
love that one.
So I think with the Masicka song, the Masicka have the potential can make any type of song. I just thinking no master, not type of girl song yet. So when me think you need to do, I get one of them up tempo rhythm there. You understand? Yeah, cause me love for a girl and run out pan the governor.
Yeah, I love that song. I actually love that song. Street Talk. The one I'm talking about, in the morning, to tell him cocky good morning. I said morning, sir.
Yeah,
I like that song.
Yeah.
Hey, let me tell you from now, people. Here. You see when that tip remix that drop with Asian and Shensia?
Yeah.
Trouble I got there.
Yeah.
You understand what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
But it's so excited.
Yes, it definitely I got create some waves still. So may I watch and see what I go on with that. But so far from the year starting, as me say, the most disappointing thing for me, that Nige boy song Dangerous. Me go always talk about it, I want the best girl song we hear from the year starting,
Yeah.
But here we go on. It just never get that traction there. I don't know if it's a promotion thing or whatever. Me no know. But Dangerous, pan the down with him there, and the DJ Mac them with the juggling there. The song bad.
Yeah.
Bad song.
I think it was a promotion, and then I see Asian jump out wicked, and then the baker. So you know what I mean? It just kind of slow feeling. But Nigel need that song, You never want like him need that song, right? Him need to find back a song in that space. Because when him step in and he love where people engage, him need to maintain and keep up that.
Agree.
But I want to tell you, say him and Valiant and Cranium have a song. Drop it since week or think about a week ago it dropped too. Him and Valiant and Cranium. Yeah, I think a part of DJ Mac, the project where him drop. Because remember whole heap of music a drop now, Everybody a drop EP and album and them sitting, everybody a try to catch some brother. So him have a song with him and Valiant and Cranium. I go watch and see what I go on with it still. You get what I say?
I say Masicka can't not really grasp the ability to make back-to-back like hit girl songs. Because when he come on to Masicka and him do like one of them songs like Mute or like even Whites and them song, they can't even shut their eye and say, boy, this I go bang down the place because that is Masicka. But whenever I do like girl songs, even if him find one way alright or one way whatever they say, it's like you know I really get like a follow up there. Continuous, like even some artists.
Because you have to remember, Masicka have the it factor for a certain topic and everything, and nothing wrong with it. You understand? You have to just add to it. We're not telling them to change nothing. But when it comes to girl song, remember say we don't really have no girl Masicka we can dominate boy like that, brother. So it is that a man where people look forward. It's like how governor that run out with the morning certain something that's different and unique and look, you know what I mean? People would have more expect to get that from a governor more than even Masicka. Something more comedic and fun. Masicka not really giving a fun song about badness and gangster thing. Everybody with the girl them, within a team look a zone. You understand what I say? I see type of rhythm them to make a big difference, we have the girl song them pan, As I said, nothing wrong with the song, I love it, everything, it alright and everything. It's just that, as I said, it's more of a slower space type of girl song, isn't it?
I agree. Yeah.
I even like 10 out of 10. It was on a juggling, and you have like a lot of hit songs on that.
Yeah.
So.
And it's the thing about 10 out of 10 to Rick. Sorry, Street Talk. The thing about 10 out of 10 is the woman them him sing it for. So once that drop, the woman them are gonna react.
What's 10 out of 10 and you see him reading with Charlie Black's Party Animal? I see him reading?
No, that's fresh cash. Fresh cash. Yeah.
10 out of 10 them
yeah, man.
Okay. Me did I think a goodbye to me haters depend The arm thing there. Like me,
No.
Okay.
No, I zoom next with him. Bad with him. Remember, I say, even Angel and Spicy eat on it.
Yeah,
Right now.
Yeah. Yeah, man. But,
Yeah.
yeah.
It have a communal style, communal kind of thing. So Masicka cover with him and fit it comfortable.
Yeah.
Jalabadi go there, make out a check. He cover with him wicked with the communal style, isn't it?
Wicked.
Yeah,
Yeah.
man.
Mm.
So it's like a type of rhythm. You see, a rhythm them kind of point to the direction where dancehall to go sometimes, you know. You see me? So that's what I like when Zoom produced it, cause remember Zoom always have some different kind of rhythm, you know. Cause Zoom last rhythm, the liquid sunshine. We go on with the back of thing with the decks upon it, gangali, you know what I mean? Shensia upon it and saying, oh, I can't tell me what you do. You know what I mean? So me like Zoom kind of rhythm them, you know.
I always like Zoom them overall to, you know, street talk. Cause to me, them always like some artists pan the rhythm them where just the regular average producer don't get some artists to work on like rhythm where and the whole of them depend like the one rhythm. You get what I say?
Everybody depend. Like the QRP and them kind of
links them have or whatever. Because if them
our money supposed to very big.
Right, because probably them my last set of artists, the last set of producer, I see get Mavado and Kartel and Alkaline and Masicka and them one. You don't know how them
everybody depend it.
Everybody depend it, and there was no issue.
When you look at Zoom rhythm them always have no type of energy. Cause even when we near liquor, we move over the panel. Them no eat no. On the top is just us.
Right.
On the top is just
us.
Them
the one we reach away. Yeah.
Right.
I love that. Yeah,
Alkaline body rhythm that you know. You know what I mean? Right now me up, she up. Yeah, Zoom rhythm them always one star.
Yeah,
man. Happy party.
Right. Exactly, brother. As I said, I don't know why them think there, but them always like get the artists them, and me never know Zoom them look, brother. I don't know nobody from good production how them look.
Good production.
Yeah,
even from him thing to down Shani more. In the that govern Shani more thing to, you know. So from him come off of the road, Shani more they come off of the road to me, you know what I mean? Like here thing they slow down.
Right.
Okay. Hey, who didn't make that street talk? Who didn't make the rhythm with the arm? And if them say 6 man, make I feel make 7. Girl, you never tell them to watch your poops. And Dexter Dabs.
Yeah.
Who didn't make
Titan, reading the Titan.
Okay, I love that rhythm there. Yeah.
Yeah, man. Even like the Dexter Dabs, as long they come.
I love that song there. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
And I sang the boss, you know.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. I sang because remember Dexter did there around long time. I try a boss, you know.
Yeah, man.
I mean, no, Dexter. Yeah, you're right.
Because Titan is a field man, you know.
Because
it's a Della man, you know.
Yeah, Della Vega City.
Yeah, man.
Street talk. Street talk. I used to play Amplex with Lenny.
What you know about Amplex, you? I lie, I tell.
Yeah, man.
Then I see him Titan, man. See him Titan from Amplex, there, man. Chantan, Glamour G and Lenny, man.
Lenny.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, man. So I'm tell you, I'm a G them. Cause we really go on. We not really. Remember, I say, that's here, Dexter, that's here, artist, you know. You see me? But a Titan give no look in there. It was unfortunate him and Titan kick off, so they don't get to follow up no type of raid. You see it?
Right. You know, the first time me Dexter, I think I want Black Shadow really good members. The first time that me hear, you know.
I call it Dexter. That's redeem them.
Yeah.
I remember there was even a medley where him did depend with Mavado them and Kibaki them and a portion of them did depend it. But you never
Category 5.
Yeah.
Really me category 5. Finger them burn me. Finger curl up like a pole.
Right. And
it Sorry.
I mean, always I say, yeah, him bad, you know, but him just never did a boss, brother.
Here we go on
Because
to.
when
He used to always the
it
me and you read them.
and Black Spider.
Right. And
Remember,
what are the street talk? May I say, oh, Dexter go through the music. Me not blame him, you know, because as I said, just like how you can recall back like category 5 rhythm and them thing and Dexter. I mean, usually does the all and a lot of rhythms that try different stuff. And when the man find the same way, the man hold the girl into blood bleed. And I say,
remember when you want that year kind of remember Bugler call him up them time, you know. One of Dexter first song we start give my eating night to them, I say, I see you, me say, tell them I see you. So them song there, you know say him a genius one time. One time I know when he sing say no, I when say what time me know say na you to agabus, you know. Cause him always remind me to me a cheer song, and he see we only feel about cheer song. They tell the cheer song never get the big look yet. And some feel about him too as a vocal. But one day man run a PAD them studio, and the man never put a song together. And the man say, and like man a big song, and the man say, all we have to do, you know, is just put two chorus together and call it a verse, you know. You see me hear him say that? Me say no youth here, I go boss, you know. Because guess what now? Remember, you know, if the chorus, them I go sound melodious just like if the verse, I'm going to sound melodious like the chorus. But him I think like a genius. So me say no youth no normal.
Right.
You see? I'm saying you could on Black Spider with him them too. Alright. See Dexter 2 song where me love and rate differently from all of the hype and everything before him boss. The man have a song and say, me no want no new friend, me no care who them right.
For the good members. For the good memories.
Alright. And then the man have a next song. Get to life, it's like made a rest alive. But mine is like one dead. You see them song there to me, make me want some really made separate from when him doing girl thing them. And them song there a long time before him getting a big break. You see me?
No fan of Dexter wouldn't know say yo he was around for a good while before him actually thing there.
Yeah, man.
And say, I want to wear this thing in a dancehall. Well, not the weirdest thing. I think I smart this thing because the man, that is just like, you know, when Eminem say you only need one shot and do not miss a chance. So, because opportunity comes once in a lifetime, brother. So the man grab and start climb up the girl in later, brother.
Yeah, but the funny thing is, Rick, notice the man did find Shabba Mother Party, brother.
Right.
No bad man song.
It's my biggest song, but at the end of the day, to me, that song just big because it's big, brother. I don't think he may even put him focus on that song that way. The man no shift. No. It's like the man does it's street talk. It's like the man does the panel in the street and the man does stretch over and say,
even when him do the rhythm, it's song upon the supreme rhythm. Right. Where man put the nice in the middle, squeeze. You emphasize over the social way.
Right.
You know, I tell him I say, and you have a next one I say, no flight, like I say, him put him phone pan pile
flight mode.
For flight mode. But
the last day today. I went to hear them and say,
remember, you know, when the man goes out and say, when the man say, morning love, that's here because them song to, you know.
Right.
Remember the one day and the man go like a soul, he must sing.
Right.
Yeah, man.
Brother.
Yeah, man. And then the man go find one with what's his name again? Tifa.
Right.
Oh God. May I wear things still in a big woman thing. And should I give back Tifa a song still, you know?
Right.
Yeah. For whatever I heard him should I give her back a strength.
May I agree with that.
Yeah, I agree too.
Yeah.
Why the man make a step on Dexter make a step on the gas when him find a lane them is Julia. Man,
never turn on him shouldn't. Yeah. And if
when Dexter do not tune up on the rhythm, and the man called Charlton over your phone, you know, the man said Charlton listen. Cause guess what? When Mr. G go for him and see you, you know, cause I saying they want that fake of them for years, you know, and he must sing some nice song, but then just not catch. And him a black man in there CV. So when Mr. G go think, I know, then there Mr. G, Sean, Izzle, and Charlton apart.
Right.
You see me? So when they go to man forward with the man thing, remember, you know, him do a song we for Mr. G, you know, like one song where man say, oh, you want him house big and him get the 1 mile from the house and so he better sing something. Can you anybody know?
Yeah.
Right.
And him
He
have
have
say,
a big,
I
he
know
have a
minute,
big song.
they couldn't pass me. But you see, when the
Yeah.
man go so book, when the man go do Charlton, me no care what she give. Cause here we gonna brother.
Yes.
Remember, nobody in the music never say. Every man say they want a 100 girl, you know. Every man say them a girl is in the music, you know. Cause
Well,
no
no
man,
one
back in
have 11 man.
over a decade, you know. Over a decade in the music, you know. No man have no heartbreak. No man no want no girl. Every man does have 100 girl, you know.
Right.
And this a man I come make you know when she have 10 man.
Yeah,
It
man.
have to be 11. It have to work.
Yeah, at them time the little bad girl then start squeegee, you know, call them and say, we have somebody to validate where we are dealing, you know. So no man can out there talk about skettle already. Dexter say if
No, sir.
we know what you have to count body, brother. So
No, sir.
the man,
Man, dig them and kind of girl. Something for simple. I remember I said Dexter champion a song they still in the brother.
school,
Yeah.
man.
Remember you said about 7-11 Sunday on TV, you know.
Right.
And be a t-shirt and everything. But guess what wicked is you know? You know, say 1 year after the Christopher Martin come it big deal.
Right.
Yeah.
1 year we rhythm run, we Dexter song run long. Christopher Martin, cause 2 songs Christopher Martin up on the rhythm, you know. But I know one they come run with big deal still, you see me?
Right. But yeah, man, Justin, yeah, man. Remember, say man, Black Man have a big hit song too, you know, the
Yeah, man.
Killer, you know.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
Them time the Black man have a song where I say, them in the dark and we in the light.
Yeah, number,
Pick up the girl say she nah right.
you know, yeah,
Rick, I can ask Street Talk something that I didn't want to ask him from before, but I keep forgetting every time.
no problem, for sure.
Yeah, right. Street Talk. I know that you're around like a lot of the artists and you have a lot of history and stuff like that, right? So, what do you find, like, in your experience, if you can tell us, what you find usually is the artist them downfall? Is it true, like, is them just being stubborn, or is it because the people around them, like, they're just yes men, or is it that them just don't have proper guidance? Like, what do you see in your experience from being around these people? Like, what do you see as a repeated theme when it come on to them downfall?
All right, you see, it's a little of everything, you know. Cause watch her go on now. You have a man go so boom now, and he has the producer state and give him no strength there, you know. And him calm and humble and make you know say the best thing ever happened to him life. And him get a big song and his song play everywhere, everything, and him just get a hype. And feel like you know if you give him no chat. Remember so when I tell him you could have tell him say, me no love how you send a line, there, give me it again. No, we might tell brother, oh, I'm here, man. I'm here, I do my thing. So you realize the hype, and guess what? Most of the time them little friend them where them have around them, you know.
Yeah.
And yes, everything is yes. So it's like no man around them I tell them, here I go on my G. You know, so I think they should make no move there. Any move him a make, cause everybody I use him as a escape and a getaway out of them poverty, you know.
Yeah.
Seeing? So nobody no want upset him. You understand what I say?
Yeah.
And you have a next set of artists now too. Like for example, I remember one time I do on a career.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I say flat, but you know, him having time when he does not look lol, nothing go on.
Yes.
Invite for Charlton. When
Yeah.
them a make talk, we gonna make talk. You understand?
Yeah.
Give him back a big hype. I don't tell them over that just fly back in and vice. One thing you can understand, you know, when you came with him, dancehall bully, see?
Yeah.
And when, you know, come remember them time they start charge 1,000, I don't want to talk money part of it, but we go so boom and thing, and Charlton go so boom and link him back and I say, next with him, voice.
Yeah.
And him, it didn't voice with Charlton. I mean, we really hurt Charlton because Charlton, I look and say, well, him give him no energy there when him thing did low. And when him Charlton link him back, him no voice with Charlton.
Oh, I see. So
you
it's a
understand
mixture of both. So it's all three of them then combined. Yeah.
Everything combined. Even as matter about dancehall bully, me still have to mention say Charlton was the one where make Bunty and Masicka do no song there.
Right.
Yeah.
General and normal.
Okay.
Cause they ever pressure, cause Charlton and Kip. Go on, brother.
Tree Talk, I him do the song from Generation of King. Wow, with Spice too, you know. Triton.
Yeah, man. Here we go now. Oh, you see a Spain, man. You have to know, say, when Killer normally come to Spain, he might go link Triton.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
You understand? So
Okay.
Killer, you see Amplex, I see no Amplex. Amplex at one point was like the test of a Killer song them, you know.
Yeah.
You see me? Killer do him sang them, girl up, and them all of them sang there. Amplex first have all of them sang there. You see me? So Triton and Killer always have the link there because they remember Triton and Glamour G and Lenny used to be around base of this.
Yeah.
So Bounty Killer have a respect for them with different. Cause watch the history we are going now. Buju was the man who around the place them time there, you know. See, remember the base of this would have be a country sound, Triton, Lenny and Glamour G forward from Della. So when the boss give him the money now to go cut Killer. Cut Buju, one time Buju end up fly out, so they may not cut some Killer. The boss bits, and I say, who shot is this? I be a feeling to not cut with my money. You understand? So the big money they will Killer get at them first, go so present no big money to Killer. Because Buju gonna foreign and then cut Killer. So the Killer keep no loyalty there with the man them from them time there.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
So now we just say me a Juvenile and me their own Killer. It was based up of them man the strength to, you see me?
Understand. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, Rick. Sorry for disturbing the program. I just always wanted to ask him that because
Yeah,
of experience. Yeah.
But good question that, Miss Julia.
Yeah.
But is that everything come together? I remember you have producer when a good night that, you know.
Right.
How was the situation? Remember governor while everything watch that. Remember when governor a try boss, remember the governor come from Punchtown, you know. Seeing?
Governor come from out of a place in the street.
Out of Homestead?
Yeah, man.
So now then more time I can fling a stone for my place and top over your place, man.
Yeah, man.
You see me? Big up.
Yeah, man.
R.I.P. Bossy, man.
Yeah, man.
But watch what I go on. We have a family where man governor. First time I hear about Diablo was when my cousin. Him come from Signam. So him and Navi, you know, them and all of them is apart. So now, based upon the link, when Amplex link now and thing, one of my cousins have a big role in that, which is you know what I mean. So watch now. So them link chart and my Govy link my cousin now for chart and get him on one of them big with him there. You see me I say? So a man sell Govy a dream by say, get me I one up and marry him and me vice you. And him and Govy get I one up and marry him, and when the time come back around, the dog didn't vice Govy in style Govy. And right after that, Govy find girl clown, and boss.
And boss, yeah.
Then him want Govy for vice for the rhythm, and Govy say you're mad, not there. So them little thing they go on to say, producer style you them to so they read you, them reach to a party, you don't want and not with some of them neither.
Okay, I see. Okay, that's cool. Okay, no, I understand. All right, cool. But I don't want you to say too much and put yourself in no bad position. But thanks for that explanation.
No.
You drop a song yesterday.
Yeah, man.
Drop a song yesterday on DJ Juggling, you know, governor. Yeah, science.
Okay.
It's so good.
You know what, man, them we have to represent these man them still, you see.
Yeah.
Big up Navi, you know what I'm saying, doing that still on your car.
Davina Signal, yeah, man. Davina from far from Signal, governor forward from Rochester Road, right after the front part of Signal, but in Para Babylon.
I'm forward from Spain officially. But I do make Navino cut for everyone I do now.
The man I said, did he mean I don't want to spend no money still? You see, remember say them time that him in a friend go link with the roach, you know. I saw him get his song where I say, to them I feel like do nothing at all.
Okay.
So him get a big jump out there before even I'll go with you know.
Right, yeah, man.
Cause Sovereign to get the first good look with tell them about anywhere. You know what I mean?
But we see Sovereign up on a TikTok live, Sovereign say that song the boss doing it, but we not agree with that.
No, sir, I'm not argument that, brother. That even makes too much sense. You know what I mean? Sovereign to a bad artist, him have a bad song for the Remedy, and him have one bad song for the company with him where Steven put out. Yeah. So in the depth on the verge, I go on little goodish and thing and then, you know what I mean? I don't know what go on, but Navino and Govy to the very song.
Yeah, and him never like get that boss, the right boss, big like even like a governor, like our governor a boss now. I know say I follow out with like the bigger artists before you get that explosive boss there, you know say it a go feedback.
Rick, as I said that, you know, the same vlog then, me hear my talk, but must dog your artist. If you have so much good thing, you know, so much good thing, where you say, why not give yourself a hit song? And what Masicka?
When you say about
Masicka again?
Leave your body now. Come on my foot DJ, me give you some style and some dog. Give yourself it.
When I say probably him just know say yo Masicka do it right now. I you know me get your answer still not MB. You know what me I say probably him know say yo Masicka do it right now.
Rick. If me artist me not to get the break like how Masicka get the break. And Masicka go on to go to the one floor. Cause one floor Masicka have enough. I can't to them. And him have so much skill in music.
But yeah, me I say no. And all right, me while me that find it like say yo yeah chastise a man with successful still. I agree with that, you know. But me I say like for example Deep Joy as an artist, talented brother, you know, and so forth. Just like how me that have Subvert as a talented brother. But when I time me see a craft in my role and look like him with a me don't know if I did a manage him or whatever.
I did a manage craft.
He was instrumental in a craft success, and you don't know Deep Joy himself is a musician and so forth.
Yeah,
so I think a musician giving him input.
I really respect because remember I said no Masicka one of the main artists in the industry. So when him say no, remember like Masicka look for a song and can't find none no. You can't go dance on the ear and new Masicka. Even whites, you know what I mean? So when him come and say come on my foot if you want some new flow and me don't really think that sound like a compliment.
And first thing, remember we had him on a friend neither and him was 4th gen. We had him on a friend neither. No, he was 4th gen, man. Subvert was 4th gen.
When Subvert and them a step, Masicka not around, brother. Subvert in about 2009. Hear about, brother?
Yeah, man.
Masicka with a 2012, man, I don't get that big song, man.
Nah, man.
2011.
Nah, man.
2011.
Nah, man. That's around 09. 09. That was 09, brother.
Remember good man.
Uptown on my one. Uptown on my one.
About 09. Yeah, remember I said them time they come right after them thing there. Yeah.
Yeah, Masicka, that means that there was JOP them time in the street talk.
Yeah, man, JOP them was them time there. Cause remember them
half exists in our music, brother. The first time here, Masicka, about 2011, there about, you know, go on.
2011. Yeah, but we're not talk from Subvert. Subvert go on side, brother.
Yeah.
And then them give with it splash away.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, man. In there, but now you I mean, the body not me did rate him still, man. I realize. Me did rate him. Even if remedy, I must say,
yeah, we
find it hard to people.
You have a good voice, you know.
But as me say, I saw it go with system artists, man. When I hear a thing we can catch as a system artist, the biggest song is a collab, you know, brother. And
that huge him.
It's like a tie to the main artist, and if you're the main artist ever fall out, you know what say
right.
When the main artist we do, I just sing that song there, or just especially if it's a case where the main artist can actually like sing theme part and
your part
really need you.
All of them do that. Price 10, Subvert, Navino, them not them.
Look on the artist where I see him something they catch too. And he even come out with a ball the other day. Remember, say I have an artist around Skilly Bang when him FS, you know.
Yeah,
Remember, him dep on the wap song too, you know. Remember, say Skilly Bang and FS dep on the song, you know.
Yeah.
I remember. They falling out, go on and nobody remember FS, brother.
Yeah.
Because
But you know, and nobody
and Skilly Ben go up on the stage and say scope on me Glock. I saw the gun sound when it clap.
On to the next one, they sing the next one, Rick, where them film on the soul. What that song name?
Say that again?
The song, the one that Skilly Brown, when Skilly Brown and DJ on the talkaphone and pop it there and the video.
Say them is bad, them is not.
Yeah, where the next one, the one there. What I want the name?
I wait name again, but it's a song when me like, you know.
No, not the artist, man. The artist.
Oh, that I want to Quenga. Yeah, one of them
Quenga. One team.
You know, so it look like he need catching us some trouble though. I'm not really sure what exactly, but to me, like, go or whatever.
But what happened to more asking you something? I don't remember him did really, really good, but I don't know what happened to him. Named Nesbeth. You remember Nesbeth?
You know,
Nesbeth still the old man.
Where is that?
In the part 2 times with him there, juggling.
Right.
With a controversial song, so to speak.
Okay.
Remember say, I went about 2 days ago, I post some blog with Nesbeth and say, Boost, you did grab mic from him before him boss it.
Yes.
I may look like a man will love grab mic from you.
but Rick, me not like still, you know. Me not love Buju Banton grab a mic from me because we see him grab it from Kartel and the rest of history, brother.
Right.
And we see him grab it from Nesbeth and, you know, the rest of history too, brother.
The rest of history.
But in a Buju case, in other case, when Nesbeth, I don't know who actually heard when Nesbeth said, but I don't think me would give Buju the wrong still. Because here we go on, me feel like as a young artist, you have to be very versatile. But me understand when Nesbeth say, you know, because Nesbeth say intro the song with the mind for sing a particular song. But the DJ play a different rhythm. So he must say, yo, give me back the rhythm then. However, you know, say, you know, boss, you know, Buju them. So select an
Yeah. I want to take the and I go slow down the PS for you know, when brother. I have super vibes.
But
so I make me show you a verse why them now go do that street talk. According to him, you know, there was the rhythm where me remember which rhythm, but it was a culture rhythm in say the selector play, see?
Yeah.
And he said the selector switch and go to showtime. You know say from a man go to showtime on a stage. All big artists.
No showtime.
Yeah.
No plug off that for go back a reggae, brother.
Yeah, you're right.
You read him speak for itself. That means it's a showtime now.
Right.
I'm Buju Banton and a song for showtime.
Yeah, but Rick, what is
But
now?
Showtime. 90 song we can fit on the showtime.
Yeah, Buju still can DJ on showtime.
So
Rick.
Yes,
We set up on vlog this morning, right? This morning vlog now? With Bling Dog and Kartel and Bounty and the wall and brother, right?
Right.
And those were the days when you used to have 6, 7, 8 artists on the stage, and brother, a one rhythm, a play, you know?
Right.
One rhythm a play, and every man will take the mic and brother. And it was a band too. I think it was a band playing the rhythm to, you know, Rick.
Right. Yeah, man.
Hold the mic. Every man will hold the mic, they can go up on the same rhythm. All when you don't have no song on it, brother. I saw juggling go more time.
Right. Oh, sorry, go through street talk.
Remember say I late the man start say, give me my rhythm. My rhythm. That never used to be a thing in a dancer. Give me my rhythm.
Right.
No, sir. That never used to be a thing in a dancer.
Right, that makes sense, yeah.
Yeah, you're like right. Because I remember saying I didn't like that clip there, you know. It was Captain Barky did there say, yo, do you remember this are the do you remember remix, you know, tune after tune and hits after hits, and by the time him say, you know, jump up and cause this is a little something like this. A man just was say so I know say killer get the talkaphone, Kartel being him and this man and that man and whatever. And you just expect to mash up the place. You can't drop the mic. I tell the man, give me track 11 around this or whatever. Nobody have time for that, brother.
Right, exactly. Right.
Yeah, we don't know you.
Right, we don't even know you. So you can't say big Gargamel giant pan stage. You have it? Sing when you sing fast, bro.
Then the next bit you have a song and say, I love her, she loves me.
Love me.
One look like the song, but
Yeah, I know that song.
Remember, I say when I tell this, you know, I get a little bounce off my place, you know, with me poor those bundong in a gang war.
the rhythm that from boy with it, you know, it and have I am not afraid, and you might tell the Ubo span rhythm there too. Ginger.
Yeah.
Never lost my way.
Never, when I reach at the crossroad, never lost
Hey,
my
but
way.
with Ginger, you know, so I know Ginger because I think a tower side didn't come from, you know.
Right.
It's a Waterhouse Youth region.
A village in come from.
Oh, right.
Village
But
in
at
come
the
from.
time, all right, so in Compam Village, but at the time, when me first meet him and I hear about him, he used to part in the Waterhouse region and the Towile region they still. You get what me I say?
Right.
Yeah, man, Ginger. And
Yeah.
he work until he find the song, brother.
So let me ask you something.
Can you do backup sing up for Berry Summer?
Yo, Rick.
What?
I didn't
What
know.
on the MB? When we got asked, you know, the time with Nesbeck back then, him and Cartel, when they did do My Dream.
My dream and fever.
That's my favorite.
Yeah. Remember, I said there was a big controversy as it relates to this song of the year, you know.
Song of the fever.
And if Fever the song of the year over My Dream. Do you think that he was cheated out of that, or you feel like Cartel deserved that?
Cartel never deserved it, but you see, because it was a vote thing, I think he popularity of 5 stars get the best of the situation. But I think My Dream was a bigger song.
Yo, him storm out of the award show and go on bad enough.
Yeah, me remember that time, man. But me never think that was a really a smart move. Me understand.
I think I threw him up, you know.
Right.
Yeah.
After that,
because you have to be more calculated, because you have to remember that this man have a bigger fan base than you. So regardless of how
Theme song was a bigger song at the time on the ground, but at the same time, brother, is a voting thing, brother. So the popularity, Vice Cartel, brother, you know, and a youth view, I think it was a youth view or something like that. So you know, so them are gonna vote. So I vote in the base upon. So you can't go there with like you're sure. Still, even though you're song of the big song, that's at my world. So you can't run out. And even if you go through all it took and then your wife then drop out and hear something.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, man, remember them time, man, when there was this big thing with Nesbeth, I say, yo, them cheat him out of his song and one bag of things and rare and whatever, and this the big thing with Cartel.
Yep.
I say, me never think it was a smart idea based on the fan base of Cartel, because as I say, I think it put a dent in his career after that.
Yeah. I don't think it's
as an
only.
artist,
I don't think it's only. I don't think it's only because of the fan base of Cartel per se. I think also even me as a Nesbeth fan and a Cartel fan at the time too. I was just thinking, just make himself look like a poor loser. It just make him look like enough. It wasn't a good sportsmanship. So it kind of turned me off a little bit.
Right.
Because even though you think say you win and blah blah blah, you both graciously and then after you can chat among your friends them and stuff. It just about make him look good. Make him look like the lesser man to me.
As an artist, you
Yeah.
have to calculate your moves, them, you know.
Yeah.
If you notice, remember you do something easy. I watch it. Remember, you know, when Cartel just break away from the alliance, you notice they never jump out on this bounty killer at the same time.
Exactly.
Because Cartel knows that the power of bounty killer, he must be calculate it and wait till the time is right. So when him did try to go up against, and like I say, I sing no class song, but he might try to go up and then he kind of rub the whole people and say Cartel wrong way. So they must say, what's up, brother?
Yeah.
I remember, you know, we don't know you that much either.
Yeah, it rubbed me the wrong way to Street Talk, to be honest. And I love My Dream because that's one of my favorite songs. But you know, the way him did behave, it wasn't cool. Yeah.
Yeah, man. So I think that.
Yeah. Street Talk. Bless up myself and fun. Yeah, man. I go to hear my mom and say that, Rick, my friend drop a song on the rhythm too, you know. Chris Howell.
Oh yeah.
My little Chris, man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. And his song back too, you know, because me here Cargo played regular, and even like the juggling, you know, because I send DJ Easy juggling and he make a mix out like that. support. So when you can go listen like the mix over, plus you have some more other platforms where whatever, you know. Yeah, so when I feel like, all right, because when it comes on to like Cargo and even like Angel, like them YouTube, you see like our Masicka and them man, they would have like that well structured YouTube there and support and whatever. You don't really have that for like Cargo and Angel. You feel like say
bless up phone. It's not bless up on yourself and everybody.
Bless up.
Bless up on yourself. Yeah.
Big up
MB. You know what thing go?
Big up MB.
So I just say if you don't feel like if them did have like that structured type of thing there and whatever and then drop them songs there. If you don't feel like, even though I think my man did send me a thing where Cargo said they must have get some documentation from Mikey Spice and some lawyer whatever so them can release the songs them or whatever. I don't know. But
well, I'm say what's up, bro? Over the years, you know, you see, in music itself, just like enough song where enough band put out, you know, officially released, no, but it do if you do on the ground and Ghana, you know what I mean, the people them it captivate the people them. So sometimes song they not officially release part of it do with the money part and everything.
Oh, sure.
But as long as it's something there where people them can play them and it a play a dance and play everywhere, that within itself is a big thing. You understand what I say?
Because that's
so I think you release.
You're right, man. You're right. Yeah, because at that time when I see I go on with even them songs, I see them everywhere. I see everyone I select them. You know, both big and small. Selectors, whether they on the league where you know say boy whatever they matter around them and everybody I say yo, you know, give them the song them and fit them style and fashion and all of that. I mean I say that is a good look. You know?
At that count in the long run. You understand what I say?
Right.
And wait them why song them even do I give back even the Mikey Spice a fresh run again.
Right. You know?
Cause
me see.
Them a mix it.
Me see my boy there, some you the general them, I love them still. Schedule one interview for my when name Anthony Cruz. Cause Anthony Cruz is saying I can explain how the rhythm and feel, but Anthony Cruz look like he
come explain, say brother. When come explain, say.
You want me hear him with them?
No, yeah, because you're going anything we explain,
you know. All right. One I think what him say. Me understand about the illegal part and everything, maybe not make no sense and whatever. But here one now, you see, Cargo go at him too. Cargo kind of sometimes, you know, even though you're right, sometimes the way you do things make a big difference in a brother. Because you see, no behavior they Cargo have him have to slow down that too. That will hurt him too in a brother. You understand? Even if you know agree with him and I say there's a better way of going out and being so vice versa and disrespectful, brother. That not always work, brother. You see me?
Right.
So Anthony Cruz said that have a lot to do with you know what I mean? I must say him and him talk.
Yeah, I agree with that.
But me not lie still. Me not believe not where Anthony Cruz has said straight up street talk.
Really? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Based on my observation of this thing, because I observe it from Tala time, you know. And that's the idea when from a musical standpoint, when we really check the level, Anthony Cruz now not clean for reading. Because even this morning, if you watch like my blog, with when we go back to some clips, Anthony Cruz was when we say time out same song they on the Mikey Spice
rhythm, right? True.
Right.
And then him come out and claim the rhythm and him something there. So man.
Yeah, and we I said
with the legal part about it, me not really know how it go and them have work it out and me work out for the best. But me I said the way you behave, it will turn off people to say have to watch that brother in the industry, brother. And everything that have to be a lash out.
Me get your answer still in you're right, but I really think that make a difference when it come on to Cargo because people always know say Cargo is a man with bonfire more. Right? So that is not
But that's a part I was stealing him too. But Rick, that's a part I was stealing him and that's why he hold out of the industry for so long. So me I try to say it's not a good approach to business.
Me get your answer,
you
man.
See me?
Yeah, but get your answer. Big up yourself, Sophia. You know, but when we want because all our go on, the important part of it is to prove Cargo as a liar, you know. So the funny thing about me did see when me see Anthony Cruz did schedule a live over Ralston as him I can explain. Sometime ago, couple in a last week or whatever, and he hide them. And he schedule it again today. And boy, they dog hide them. Me want to hear what I can explain still, because I know saying can't explain that.
Well, here go on. Him free to explain where I explain.
Right.
It have to make sense though.
Right.
And the fact that him come out and claim the rhythm as his, right? Him blunder the so. And him know say here what anybody fear make no claim, a Mikey Spice.
But me glad him not come do it still. Because he would have make a fool of himself in a mic.
Right. True that. True that too. True that.
Yeah. Unless he would have just come and just.
I think the only thing that makes sense.
Yeah.
The only thing that makes sense in that situation, they sang them, pick up steam, sang them up play all both, and it's a beautiful thing. You must just work with it and just know, say, bro, there's nothing you can do to stop or slow down, nothing. You know what I mean? And that's all. The only thing that makes sense is sang them up.
Right. I think the man should have. Him not smart. I don't know if him do, if he ego too big. Because I think him should have just capitalized on that as well and hot up theme song and try to hit and get with the crowd like everybody else.
Right,
and that me think say that are the smartest business. I first never see something weird so. Because street talk, if me alright, let's say I did even. I'm glad to know film rhythm, you know. Because clearly if I did film rhythm, it would have F up in my view. So I'm glad overall say I know film rhythm. But let's say I did film rhythm. If I'm my rhythm street talk and me put out a song, because when we put out music, we put out music we hit, right? And me put out a song in 2019 and the song not gone nowhere at all. And a man happen to rise back the rhythm 6 years back after that and actually find a song and I get a buzz. What else makes sense than if you try to get a buzz for my song and even put even
man, because
agree.
That I got fresh up at the whole energy. That I got fresh up at the whole energy. So I'm going to just fall in place.
Agree, Rick. Agree with that.
Yeah, and
because right now, when you listen, Mikey Spice song, no people are listening like a new song.
Right. You know, say get a renewed.
Right.
And as me say, you know, a worldwide, me see people from all sorts of platforms that reach out to think that them they all over, brother. Even this man, me see them on some radio. You know, remember Jamon have to tell me, you know, me see them I do interview with even some African, you know, them I get bookings even in the States and all of that. So it's really nice, brother. When you come on to people like Cargo and Angel and whatever, and know, say they out there long time try with them try and so forth. You know?
And the industry was waiting. The industry are waiting for something like this, bro. You know, a long one reggae rhythm not connect, bro. So the industry are waiting. In all of this, you know, most of the pushers and the pullers of the industry, them are not juvenile, them are people with middle age, and you understand? So when they get back something like this, now they can say, yes, we get something for work with. It's a beautiful thing.
Right.
It's a beautiful thing. So, you know, the industry endorse it fully. The one of the big top selector them endorse it fully. So it was a nice thing and I like it, you know what I mean? I'm saying I want to eat that rhythm where we have to try force. The rhythm done nice already.
Yeah.
So, you know what I mean? So sang them song. So you know what I mean?
One thing, you know, you can't force, sorry Miss Julia, I say you can't force things on YouTube and on streaming and so forth. You can't force things in the street, you know.
No,
so
you're right.
Anything that works in the street is a work naturally.
Yeah.
You know, man can buy views on YouTube and you know do controversy and make your thing look bigger and that it already is. In the street, because enough time to see song out here stream much in and go on with be things. And if you ask a common man in the road, him don't know it, brother.
Yeah.
It not
play. You know what I say them what it need a big event, you need two things. You need a big event where a big selector play and they up on a stage and stand up and get a big intro and you see it for yourself anyway, capture camera, bust the play. See?
Right.
And then we also need the artists them to go up on a stage show, up on a big major stage show and draw the tune and it bust the whole place. And then after that now it will just be like, okay, see, you know, fine. You know what I mean? I think if it ease up, you know, I think it reach the climax, you know. I think if it just still go and promote, you know what I mean?
Right. I feel like, but you don't want to say all the music political still. I feel like, you know, back in the days when a man find all a song a go on good. Yeah, that's why, you know, I last time I speak on even like the importance of Sting and some them show it. And normally when an artist find a song we are going good if I even on the ground, you see them book on them show their brother. It's like them thing they change up, you know. You know, like you have in a
one time it's automatically book.
Yeah.
Right.
That's the automatically book, you know.
Right.
Yeah.
You know, so that was all right. You find a song like that are going so good. You don't have even Cargo or Angel on some fest. You know, but
and then push. Sorry.
No, sorry.
One quick, real quick. All right. I would like to do now. One big stage show, you know. One of them stage where people are foreign look forward pan.
Right.
And they go up on the stage and bust the place after that. That catapult over in the US and the UK and everywhere, you know.
Right.
Yeah.
So just gonna ask him, not to change the topic or anything, but is Dr. Love still managing Niger Boy, or how it go? Does he have a different manager now, or what's going on with that?
I think I am seeing when I manage him, you know.
Okay, so let me ask you this. So was he managing him when Waterfall came out? Because today I was thinking about Niger Boy and I was saying to myself, is this guy so bad lucky that all them good songs them don't get pushed, or is it because of his management? And like I don't know Dr. Love or anything like that, so I'm not saying anything against him. But I'm just looking at the effects of everything, and I'm thinking Waterfall was such a great song. That's one of my favorite songs, and it never reached nowhere. And then with some other girl song what just come out now, the couple months ago, that could have get pushed. It don't get pushed nowhere. So I ask myself, is Niger Boy bad lucky, or is it that his management is just crap? You know what I mean? So what do you think?
With Waterfall, I see with Waterfall, what reach Waterfall, it was a little bit too early. Remember, say Waterfall before you get the big song where making real start new, you know.
Right.
See what I say? So even though that song was around and it's so beautiful and so nice, that's not what people really like him. People like him for Continent and other song them. You understand me?
No, but Waterfall and Mr. Vegas accelerated it. That's what I'm saying. So you have somebody like Mr. Vegas on that song. Really.
No, but I say never actually.
No, but remember. Go ahead.
No, I say, what are Miss Julia? I say, get the street talk. I say, even though it's a lovely song, and we love this song and whatever, he never really get that bust there, like when him find Continent. And me agree with you, Miss Julia, because I don't think, because a song like even Waterfall, me think them approach it like a bit boring and just lackluster, like you just fling it out and whatever. Me think that song should have produced properly and you have an official music video with him and Mr.
All right, so Rick, couple months ago, about 2-3 months ago, let's call it 2 months ago, a lot of quote unquote God songs, right? You see, everybody put out God song and God this, God that, right? Mr. Niger Boy put out one God song with one next artist. Right. Waterfall was a song where it could have been re-released. Even at the time when everybody put out God song or conscious song, so to speak, and see what the reaction was, but them never do it that way there.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
And the problem is, it's not like a Mr. Vegas song.
Right.
So Niger Boy, them and Dr. Love, so them call the shots on it anyways. But I think that's a song that missed the mark in my view, because the potential it had. It could have been a very good song.
That's what I'm saying. Imhotep. That's what I'm saying. And that's what I was saying, gentlemen. That's what I was saying. I wonder if it must be bad management, because that's the common denominator to me. It must be bad management. So, I don't know Dr. Love or nothing like that, but I'm seeing where Niger Boy is missing a lot of opportunities. I don't know if it's mismanagement or what,
It would be honest. The only song them Niger Boy will really be successful are with upon a juggling, and it's not a single or you understand, it always be a juggling song them where him jump out with prominent producers.
But all right. I wonder if we reach Niger Boy is what we are talk about. Not necessarily like the thing with like Subvert and so forth. But because it would be him sing the song then. But I wonder if the fact that when him do like him biggest song then, cause Continent and all of them song there, we actually work for him massively. Them song there, them go out on like Russian channel. And a Russian channel is like a big channel and so forth. The listenership and the following and all of that massive over there. So You know, a group of people just flock it and say, wait, one bad song there, so who sing it and whatever, and them things start to run. Now, when him like release songs and is official, like songs where Russia not produce and so forth, good song them same way, but him not release them for like film channel is like, them not really get the push. You're right.
Yeah. I agree, man.
Because the next song when nearly the next song when nearly work, it was this.
Was what? Say it again.
You cut out Street Talk.
You cut out Street Talk. Was what?
But I know say danger. I never dangerous in my mention. But
Dangerous is another good one too.
Yeah, but Dangerous is a bad song, as me say. Yeah. Again, still here going now with Niger Boy, Remember, Niger Boy visually impaired, Right? So you have to be tactical in how you promote him too as well.
Right.
You get me? Because that's how the music thing go. The image says a lot to sometimes, That's how music works. Right. You get me? The image says a lot. That's why I think Elephant Man did say what? Image is nothing. Or what? No, he said terrace is nothing. Right? Image is everything. Yeah, the image thing does work. And with Niger Boy, with Continent and Judgment, yeah, it was on a Russian juggling and all the attraction run and things like that, right? Niger Boy did do some good songs, as me say, Dangerous with DJ Matt them, right? It's a good song.
Yeah.
But at the same time, again, I don't think the man him a promote. Rick,
that's what I'm saying.
Vlog.
Yeah.
You dropped a vlog must yesterday with Dewey and Maris talking about promotion, right? I know Mali and milk the life out of Shake It to the Max. Right now, Rick, June 17th, Shake It to the Max will be on Pop Radio.
Right.
Big move that. My point is, people might tired of Mali and yada. She promote the heck out of the song.
But who is the people though? Because if they are so tired of thing, they have a billion people when I hear this song yet.
Right.
So more you promote it, you more you make it move. So nobody cares if a one man around here say, yo, may I hear this too much. Stop listening to it. It have been new to somebody else.
Right. So my point is, Rick, not for the artists, them, Rick, they're not promoting the songs like before. Right. Man just drop song and expect fan base to argue and cuss and vlog off to talk about it and that is how we get traction, brother.
Yeah, you have to promote.
They're not promoting the music. They're not promote. The man just drop them project and you hear nothing more about it in terms of them a repost. At least, all right. The only time you see the man them try to promote nothing, Rick, or when them a drop like an EP or an album.
Right.
The man them a drop singles, Rick, just throw it out there, left it for the fans them argue and talk about it. YouTube conversation, social media conversation, and that is that. Mali show with the template, brother. We need to get back to promoting our music.
Yeah, I don't think that Niger Boys music has been really promoted to make them actually get the full meat out of it, to be honest. You know what I mean?
And it kind of give me a vibe like you would have fit in a lane like a Lila IK too, because you know like clean music,
Yeah, exactly.
The type of bookings that Lila IK get and whatever. Like even Shaggy keep like in show, say no book your artist down in that show. Artists now go book them, I book like and so forth. So that thing there. But me think say that just to add to this emote, me think say in terms of what Miss Julia said about waterfalls, probably them is have the view that we dropped that song here and probably not really go on enough. But I think, as I said, them could have like probably re-released it based on the magnitude of the song. I just try with it with an official video.
The word in the street is that he will be at VYBZ KARTEL show tomorrow in Atlantic City. You get what I say? Yeah.
Good.
Yeah. So I gotta watch out for that one there still. But as I say again, promotion is needed because Niger Boy is visually impaired. It takes a lot sometimes, Rick. As a visually impaired artist, it's different from the man them where they bought the place, brother. You're not the same as them.
Right.
So the promotion is needed. You don't have the platform there like the rest of man them to Rick. You get what I say in terms of a big following or a huge following. So you have to build your own following and promote your music. I just don't think that a lot of these artists are promoting the music the way they should. Me see Mr. Vegas job 2025 in about January. And me see him come out the other day and say he spent 50,000. Not true, Rick?
Right.
Promote the song. Because what he did, The man go England, the man go America, radio stations, TV stations all about the place, trying to promote the song. That's how it used to work, Trini, back then, you know. And I think that with social media being available now, there should be more promotion. Bad to bad, Rick, VYBZ KARTEL, he might go post up in song and show where it reach.
No, them are promote them song.
Them are promote them song, brother.
I understand, yeah.
Right, promotion is key.
Yeah. So I think a lot of it is his management, though, to be honest. And I'm not taking no shots at that because I say I don't have any personal vested interest in that. But you know, it's not looking good when it comes on to management. Right. Yeah.
Big up yourself, you know, Summer. Big up Renee as well.
Hey, big up Summer, big up Renee.
Yeah, big up to the ones. Yeah, so the promotion, Rick, the artist not promoting the songs like before. And I think that is where we're falling short, Rick. Because some of the songs they could have been better promoted and they would have done better. Even from the biggest artists,
the boy Rockstar, the man comment like a real waste man. And he said he wasted his money. Tell that part also. Brother, you have to try. You can't watch money and say, yo, or whatever. Or your song are going to eat and connect.
No,
if your song, yeah. No, I say if your song eat, you make back all your money, brother. No song no work. You just sit down and throw out song pan thing there and just expect say, yo, you know if you do no work at all or whatever. That's why most of the song them. That's why most of the song then stop out half a tree, brother, because
the thing is in a Rick.
I say a man have a song and it sound good and him just feel like say, oh, you just throw it out and you know do no farmer work, no farmer promotion or whatever. Get up, go promote your song, brother. Is either it work or it don't work.
Right, and a lot of artists, Rick, them promote them song and it no work out. Right. But at least them invest in the potential. And all the while to go work out, brother. Listen to me, remember in Rick, what is in Rick? Just to shoot a music video 1 million Jamaican or so, brother.
Right.
Just listen to me. Enough of these artists where I put out songs, Rick, right? The amount where the man then spend before the song release with visuals and everything, them spend money and investment, and sometimes what the songs go nowhere. It's not wasted money. You invest in a potential. If it work, it work. Sometimes it work and sometimes it doesn't. So
the producer will produce tours. I mean that here I give some advice on like, you know, how you have to deal with songs and whatever. And based on film advice. Big up yourself, not uprise. Based on film advice. That would have run you in probably, as I say, 2 million before the song release, brother. Based on what me hear my advice, so this is throw out song and feel like say, oh, fan base chat garbage and whatever. You have to put work behind that, brother. Is either or it don't work.
Just to get song mixed and mastered, right? And then the visuals, Rick. Sometimes you're 2 million. We talk about Jamaican, right?
Right.
So at least we can say 2 million Jamaican might be, let's say, 120,000 US dollar, right?
Right. You know, 15,000 there about.
Well, 15 to 50. All right, cool. Right, cool. 15,000. Before the song even release, Rick, you spend that much just on the whole production of the song.
Right.
Every artist take them risk, Rick.
Right.
But for the songs, them when they gone away, the man they spend a bag of money on it same way, Rick.
Right.
So as some music work, it's an investment. Yeah, and I don't disagree with Rockstar, say Mr. Vega say it, but you have to understand the fact that every artist spend money on the production of the songs. Whether the visuals, that's why enough man might not do visuals because certain kind of visuals, Rick, it take money. You understand me? I say? But it's an investment nonetheless. It's about the promotion same way. You have a song, a man like Mr. Vegas. He's not the hottest thing like sliced bread right now or most relevant. So what am I going to do? Am I going to try and promote the song and see if it can work? You try with it and it might not work. But at least
if the song not work, yeah, you may agree, so you lose your money, you know. But at the end of the day, when the song work, brother, you make back your money quick and fast, bro. You know, one stage show, give back your all of that, brother.
Right,
so,
right.
You have the Eva Dubs that one, you know, you have a buzz and so forth, and it even freshen up back your previous song them. So don't make it look like say, oh, it's just like a waste of money and there is no benefit if it's successful, brother.
Right. It's an investment. You know, people have to invest in their music. You understand what I say? People
hold on.
invest
Let me see if
in
I
our
can
music.
understand what him saying. Hold on, but because I didn't want to say it because I didn't see, because I can't really see the chat. What exactly is he saying? Is he saying that you should not put money behind certain songs because you're gonna lose it? That's what he's saying. So I can respond properly. What I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's what Rockstar saying.
You just feel like say more while the man just chat too much, brother. Simple as that.
Oh,
No
okay.
Okay,
Yeah. But I don't. Okay.
Why am I saying it don't really make no sense?
Oh,
because it's like, I agree, so when you put out songs, you know, and every song I go work. But you I make it look like say a man a promote a song is a bad thing. So like we waste money or whatever. No.
You can hear me?
Yeah, man, loud and clear.
Yeah, Miss Zula, where are you, man?
Okay. Yeah, so Rockstar, so really and truly, you know the old saying when I'm saying if you don't spend, you have to spend money to make money, right? In everything that you're doing, you're going to have to spend some money. And the thing is, if you're going to make a song like that, you already decide that you're going to put away certain money for marketing, and you're going to put away certain money for the video, because you want to increase the reach and you want to increase the viewership of it so it can catch, right? So even if it doesn't work, that's when you go back to the drawing board and you figure out why didn't it work, what didn't it work. Maybe the song is just not a good song. Maybe you spend money on certain aspects that you should have spent on other aspects. So that's where you actually learn and stuff like that. But you always have to put money behind as an investment, because guess what? Especially business and music is the same thing. Like money and energy, money and time is interchangeable, right? When you are investing, you invest in your money, you invest in your time, you invest in your energy. Him already put a certain energy behind, invest a certain amount of energy and time.
When we start to wonder,
I
wonder if when the money are like when the man them because I try to wonder if the man thinks that when the man them do music a free something or whatever. You know how much one music video cost? Right, hold on, Miss Julia. Yeah. When you watch a music video, like one of them artists there, Mr. Vegas, any one of them big artists there, when you watch a music video, them have all 100 different scenes in that, brother.
Exactly. And
whenever do all of them scenes there, it take one bag of money, brother. So by the time you don't spend up money just with you're gone all over 30 grand.
And not only that, but hold on, let me just say one last thing before I go on. Not only that though, Rockstar, you have to look at it this way. From the time you're actually making the song, you're actually spending money, because not only with your time and your effort, but going to studio, that's an investment. Putting, getting the other artists, getting it mixed properly, that's an investment as well. So you already decide in your mindset for it to go the reach where you believe in the song. Now, if you don't believe in the song, maybe it's true, you should not put any money behind it if you don't believe in it. But once you already spend a certain amount of money and you believe in the song, then you have to go full out. So maybe we're not understanding what I'm saying, because we don't really believe Rockstar.
Music, Miss Julia.
Rockstar would I say that, because Rockstar know music. Yeah.
No, I understand where Mr. Vegas say it, you know what me I say his reason is like, I say, yo, I'm gonna waste them time or whatever. I say, regardless of how the thing go, when it comes down to music, you have to spend money, brother. If you are gonna make a music video, brother, you have got it cost your money, brother. All of them videos, hold on. All of them videos where you see the man them make, brother, it's not for free, bro.
Rick, everything that you are doing, you're going to spend money to make money. Rick, your sign behind you, Ricstormtv, like, share, and subscribe. You spend money on that, and it adds to the visuals. The money that's gonna spend for StreamYard, it is the energy that you spend. Everything that you're gonna do, you're gonna have to spend money to make money. That's just the bottom line, period. Not just music.
All right, so music business is all about investment, right? No artists, every song where the man them do with visuals, the amount of money where they spend, they do everything, mix and master, and then do the video.
Exactly.
At least the man them spend $1 million Jamaican dollar. If I even no name artist in a Rick, once the man them spend the money, mix and master, and do one bad video with No or Never, J William or whatever, at least $1 million spent already, and the song they even drop yet.
Especially in at this time, just observe it. Notice the songs them where, because probably even like, let's say even like, because this is what I think even like with like Alkaline them. Probably them are say, well, me independent, so me not gonna really put that energy there behind every song when me start out, like we go do video and so forth. What me I go do is basically like put out this song and actually see how it work first, and if it pick up, we do video or whatever. But in this time, you notice that even when the songs them good or whatever, when them not have no video behind them, it's like them not really pick up as fast as a song with a visual.
Exactly.
So me I say most people at this moment actually are putting money in this thing because and most times 90% of the time this song them not reach our brother. But you have to spend money.
Listen, and that's why I wanted to be clear. It's not just music business. It's all business. You have to spend money to make money. You have to invest. And before them even listen, studio time, you're still spending money to even mix and master the song and do your studio time. So I don't really understand
that. Well,
what
we can say is this. The Masicka song when drop, right? He spend money for mix and master. He spend money on the visuals. Him no make $1 yet. And he spend how much money. That's investment. VYBZ KARTEL and little at the video. Then spend money for mix and master it. Then spend money for the visuals before the song release. So they spend about $1 million, Rick, and the song they be released yet. It's called investment in music. You have to invest in your craft.
Invest time, energy, and whatever. Let's say any one of these, what name is Julian? I say, let's say any one of these songs take off now, or give an impression like them are going to take off. Once I go put more energy around them thing. Whether you go sing out your time, make dub for this jockey, if you ensure them play it, you know, whether you go pay for your slot on the music platform or whatever it is, brother. But money have to spend. You have to invest in your craft, bro.
Of course, you have to invest.
It works like a magic. The man them now go come out. Probably like Mr. Vegas should have more vocal, so he will just come out and tell you, Brawling, say, here I go on, me spend a 50 grand or whatever. But enough man I spend all more on that, brother.
Exactly.
Yeah, man,
just touch, bro. I just say go. Yeah, just try again.
Yeah, it's just like go. It's just.
But Rick, remember all man like Black Hero all the reason, you know, right?
Right.
And Black Hero I say 250 if you go up on the radio.
Right.
You know what man spend the money to put song on the radio, brother?
Right.
Yeah.
And it no work out. Man spend over $1 million US, Rick. To promote song and it not gone away.
Right. Yeah, but let's try again, bro.
Yeah, it's called an investment. Everybody invest in them craft.
Everybody.
Listen, every dancehall artist, Rick, the fact that the man them do the song, get it mixed and master, and do a video before the song even drop the man them in the red, bro.
Right.
And the man them spend hundreds of thousands of dollars and the song they will release yet. Right. It's called you investing in a craft. Sometimes it work out, sometimes it not work out.
Right.
I mean, I say there is not exceptions where a man I got just find a viral song, you know. That's not what we are saying because you always have them songs there. But most of the time, an artist not really find like a viral song like that. Man put out song and him in himself him believe in it and him say, yo, this is what we are going to promote or whatever.
Exactly.
Yeah, let's say a man make him when a man make all an album, brother, what heap of money spend and whatever, brother. What heap of sleepless night. What heap of this and that of a fine tune and all of that, brother. Every day money have to spend, bro.
Every day.
But the time you don't make back that money, brother.
Right. The thing is, you know, Renee have to realize it. Even with Byron Talibans, and millions the label spend to get that spin pan radio, brother.
Right.
Me not talk Jamaican dollars. Forget it spinning on the radio, pop radio and them something there. Whole heap of money spend. So they had to spend the money if it make back money. That's how investment work in music. Even in America, you have some music video, Rick. I remember a music video with Lily Wayne. It was 80,000 spent just on lighting for the video.
Right.
You understand me? I say people spend a lot of money to do the visuals. People spend money to get it on the radio and get it the spins on the radio and whatever. Because them know so them can try and see if it work. Labels, Rick, even with Shensia. The label spend millions.
But when I even look on him like Shensia video them, even the one with the Hell Devil and business. When I look on them video there, brother, yes, he said a whole heap of money spent.
Yes, Rick. The label spend millions of US and Shensia. And sometimes the song them not work out like that. But here we go on. Is an investment.
Right.
The bottom line is anything that you're doing, not just music, anything that you're doing, you're going to have to invest in it and you're going to take money behind it. Now, the thing is, a lot of times, the more money you spend, a lot of times, it's the reason why it's cost so much to it because the return on investment, if it really hits, then make it back 5 times, quintuplet times how much them spend. So that's why they're not afraid. Exactly. So them, so like even say if you spend a certain amount of money on a song and it go take off like Shake It to the Max, you make back your money 1,000 times, 1,000 times. So it's worth the investment because the return on investment is going to be worth it. The ROI is going to be worth it. You understand what I'm saying? So that's everything, guys. That's everything.
Yeah, if you don't make back your money, me understand you go sit down and say, boy, I better me take $1 million US and invest in some house and all of that. But then the idea, if it work, as I say, I make back your money.
You make
yeah. So I mean, another type of reasoning I make it look like
you can't take
invest in craft is a something where you look down upon or whatever.
No, not at all. Not at all.
No, every artist in music, you have to invest in a craft. You have to invest and you have to spend money. And sometimes the returns is not there immediately as yet.
And so my time you me a song me a give a vibe in the initial stage, you know, you start to believe in this song and say, yes, you know, this I go connect, you know. And by the time you make the moves, them with it, you know, put it on radio and all of that or whatever. For whatever reason, probably the next song just come in a space where hotter or, you know, people move on or whatever reason. And it just not work, brother.
Just don't work. That's what it is.
Yeah.
But Imhotep, can we agree that is not just music though? That with all business you have to
all business, Mrs. Julia. Yeah. I'm into construction, right?
Right.
I have to spend thousands of dollars on what? Tools.
Okay.
So we can do the work.
Right.
Because here we go on. So somebody can say, I needed to do a bathroom renovation for me. Right? And me not have a good tile cutter which cost $500, $600.
Exactly.
Right? I have to invest in tools to do the job.
That's right.
So everybody, where I do be Rick, you are the vlogging brother. You have to invest in whether one computer or one tablet or one camera.
Exactly.
And you little set up on them something there.
I just wanted to make sure that we're on the same page because you kept saying music. So
no, everybody have to invest on them thing because it's an investment.
Exactly right. Good.
You get what I say? Yeah. If a person wants to be a vlogger, what do they have to do? Buy up a couple of equipment, not true.
Yeah, what you pass up, brother? What you pass phone with the computer or whatever? Right now, so there's a two just computer them. I mean, because you buy a computer now, give the look where you want or this or that or whatever.
Right.
Yeah, we just invest in something else, brother. And me as a man, I yearly me change my thing, then, brother. That is what me attack on 2024. You know, iMac and by next year, I want a new one, brother.
It's investment, man. I invest in man.
So you have to invest in your thing, then, brother. You can't attack about John No Star, you know, this and that and whatever. I could have take my money and do something different, yes. But I love to take my money and do something different. But the return where it go give you know, say it's not worth it. So
exactly. The return on investment is a real thing.
Yeah, even in like the hotel industry, right? You see the man them a bill up some $1 billion US, 1,000 room or 1,500 room.
Right.
Remember, you know, the man they spend $1 billion US, you know. Right? And then they make the first dollar yet in the return.
Right.
That's how it works. It's investment, brother. It's in music. It's in everything. All right, watch this now. A producer, what him have to do? Him can't just say, oh, me are the biggest producer. The man say, what equipment you have? Nothing at all. Rick, before the man produce him first song, him have to spend millions to buy the equipment them.
Right.
Before he can even do the first rhythm or produce the first
song. Him not know, like, sure it is say yes. Me I go make a rhythm with
right.
You get me? I say, so my time, him and himself, me tell himself, say, them my body's rhythm. And a man never sing a hit on them, brother. I like a man down the road with just lucky if he ping up something, him find it, brother. So I just say, go, it's a gambling and everything, brother.
Yeah, man, it's all about investment in everything.
It's all about investment.
Everything. All right. Well, watch this, Rick. Even when the artists are going to perform on the stage, right?
Right.
Yeah, they might get them deposit or whatever, but guess what? A man spend all 20% of that in what? The whole thing. The cost, we go to the show and do the show and them sitting there.
Exactly.
That's why I'm surprised. Say Rockstar would have said that because me that thing said just hearing him reason from before. Rockstar would have know say it take investment to do these things. So that's why I'm surprised for hearing him say that.
Thing is, you know, sometimes investment work and sometimes it no work out. You just sometimes you don't know.
Here's how sure, brother.
Right.
Yeah.
You know, it can work and it can work because Mr. Vegas could have push all this song and it actually work. And you push it, you can push it, or you push this song and it just don't work, brother. I just say,
Right.
You know, so you in your mind might look and say, all right, boy, me drop this song and I get positive reviews and support and whatever. So here we are going. We are gonna do this and do that and whatever. You know? So I just say,
but Rick, what's this now? No for the man them we drop our projects, right? Couple months ago, me say I act and drop projects, right? And we see him go for Angela E and them sitting there.
Right.
You think so does Angela E call him and say, oh, I act and I see you doing a project. Come on and talk to me about it. Where you think go on?
Right, you
have to spend money and promote the thing, brother.
Right.
At the end of the day, that's how music work. Listen me, 450 drop him album, not 2 pieces of me.
Right.
You think said you don't think say whole heap of money spent on promotion?
They don't see how Javi them promote this up, brother.
Right.
You gotta promote them thing, you know, brother.
Right.
Yeah.
That's how it works.
Yeah.
By the time the album fit drop, everybody and them mother when they that thing, they know of the album. When they are interested in it, yes or no, but they make sure say what heap of movements happen around the things and know say well one album are forward. And it take money and everything, brother.
Right.
Yeah.
A man will show up on Billboard at Times Square. That's top dollar, brother.
Right.
But the promotion same way.
You still need all of that. Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah, everything is about promotion. Music is about promotion. And sometimes it will work and sometimes it don't work. You just don't know. Sometimes you have to just try.
Right.
Right.
You see, Jayla, pick up yourself because I have like a perfect example. Remember the artists usually buy crazy CDs for promotion and pay roadie bleach a night, every night a dance and the songs still not pass the turntable. Talk no man, even to that day. Enough man carry me song go up a boom boom or whatever we go get a strength and it does not work, brother. I have a nice up the man them palm, you know, make the man them palm look nice with whatever. You get what me I say?
Yeah.
And by the time you do that in a 5 different dance, probably you gone over 1 million. Remember say no, even Mr. Vegas, because as I say, the thing where probably I reach for them money, true enough for artists them now talk, them things say this is not a normal thing, brother.
Right. Okay.
You know, if you reach out to a blogger, you have to go send on a piece of food.
Yeah, man, true.
Yeah,
And guess what, Rick, what is now? What is, brother? Because you know a thing go. You are do a song, all right? And you might reach out to all me and Dangers them quest time and
have to send on your money.
You have to send on your money, brother, because they have them package, right? And so when you link them, Rick, they might tell you what the package is. Mouta massive, no matter which vlogger, theft them, name it, brother. Them have them package. Terror than them have them package, brother. So if you promote something, you know you have to go spend money. That's how music is, because even with enough of the artists them going into the dance, right? Go in a dance, you link the selector, you give him a food now on. And say here we go, and you give him the CD, Rick, with the song, right? You promote your music, brother. You got our next dance tomorrow, the same thing. Sometimes, listen me, man spend so much millions in a Jamaica, I promote all a song from dance to dance, go all a radio, and give all this jacket them food again, Rick. Enough
I know it's not today, and I'm a comment me after laugh because I think me make one post about ZJ Chrome with Alkaline and Bounty Killer scene. But somebody comment on it and I say, yo, you know, I did this. I want to think we mash up music because he would have see a man actually have what him follow when I'm bridging Gary and that man have to pack out a portion of money plus have to take off all in Rolex. The man have to take off all in Rolex, give this jack if he get in song play emote. I mean, I say that the song they must not probably not even reach away, brother. You just lose all of that. I have to just try again. I say it go, brother. Yeah, this is not something we're not sure. Yo, I'm sure, Ray. It never works, bro.
Well, Rick, let me tell you something. If you want to link Rebel and say Rebel, when you dance to that song, you know. Money.
Right.
Listen to me. Rebel now say, oh, yeah, man, I'm a dupe span and whatever. You have to pay your money for them dance to it and try to get it on social media, brother.
Right.
If you are link Swizzla and World Dog, you have to pay them for them react to your music, brother.
Right.
So you spend so much money. You spend so much money. I now say a ton, but you spend money, Rick, as an investment, and you don't even sure if the song are going away.
Right.
That's how music works.
Enough time I see all man promote song as artists, young artists, and me have to say Jano, me all feel awake, and me I say, yo, somebody song them I can know, say, boy, them really not go away still, You get to me and say, boy, man, just a try a thing, and him have to send on food. Him have to send on food by even son G, and when say them man they rate, yeah, me a laugh, because I say this a come like a highway robbery. Big up yourself, Ryan, but that's just part of business, brother. So man out there and talk them trash and talk about what they about Ray and this and that and whatever. It works, brother. Big up self-made, But we ask a thing, Imhotep. What do you think about Sizzla Kartel? Come and see Kartel play him and I relax. While the man out there talk about Sizzla this Kartel and Sizzla this and Sizzla that. When you see Kartel out there playing Sizzla, the man say, dada, the thing there and all of that.
Big up to VYBZ KARTEL. Let me tell you why. Always, I show them say, here we go on. When they out here hate pan Sizzla and them sitting there, brother, VYBZ KARTEL respect Sizzla because VYBZ KARTEL know. The good thing about Kartel, Rick, and me observe the interviews them when him doing them something there. Him is a student of the music, Rick.
Right.
VYBZ KARTEL know who Sizzla is.
Right.
So for them man up on the internet, Rick, them not understand Sizzla's impact in dancehall and reggae. Right? All I care about is if them rep Kartel thing, tear down Sizzla or this Sizzla. Me glad how VYBZ KARTEL do it and shame them more time, brother. To make them know say here we go on. Dada are the man him rate Sizzla, brother, and him have no issues with Sizzla. And that the man I say, brother.
The man say Sizzla Kartel and he was Sykes. Like, me I say Sykes.
Yeah, you know why? You know why, Rick?
Yeah, they want to fit them narrative, of course.
Use them ego. Them here ago now. Because Kartel turn on. Remember, man at this Sizzla and a style Sizzla. Yo, in bad mind Kartel. And because Kartel make so much money and Sizzla bad mind, blah, blah, blah. And when Kartel end Sizzla, a man go say, yo, what Sykes Kartel I use? And Ray, because here we go on now. It kind of suit them ego, Rick.
Right.
That's the problem, Rick, brother. Here we go on. Kartel have a lot of respect for Sizzla. Them can't go around that, brother. Sizzla them are one of the greatest Jamaica ever see, brother.
But even in all of that,
can't go around that.
May I say, because me not understand what was the issue why man was trying. Because technically when we look on it, none of even Jamaica and them Chronicle shouldn't even go do that show there, brother. Every man should have a step from Kartel step. This is my view.
But Rick
I said, with whatever excuse, because man, we take this thing serious and a joke thing.
But Rick, we tell the man them all the time, say, here we go on. You see, when they come on to artist thing, yes, uno can rep, and rate, brother. But you see this tactic now where a man feel like they can come out and style artists, brother. Uno stop it because the artists them will left on a road.
Me glad.
What do, brother? Left them a road, brother.
Remember one voice note when me see a circle here to a man leak when man wants to say informer. Because when me hear Kartel I say some of them are fake guards and them are drive a wagon and run them off a cliff, So me laugh.
No, but the thing is,
the money we out here, cause boy, it does remind me of them money, cause me can't understand where the money really are meant, brother. How we reach just of your this Sizzla over film own decision. It not nothing to do with Kartel, brother.
Bro, Rick, here we go on as me say now. Enough of them money no understand Sizzla, who Sizzla is, Rick. They don't, Them not have a clue because when them forward on social media 2020 are doing COVID, right? At them time, enough of them come on social media, Rick. Sizzla thing at 20 odd years before enough of them come on social media and them don't really understand how big Sizzla is, Yes, he might not have that buzz there like that crazy now, but brother, Sizzla thing no normal at Jamaica, brother.
Me say make it, yo, yeah, I wear this thing, bro. Boy, it's sweet, me a freak. Big up Cartel. Cause I love how Cartel just show us
Right, right.
the one with one of them fucker they were not here, brother.
Right, this personal thing we're not going like say uno more personal than Cartel. Brother, uno don't say Cartel a behave so towards no artist. So who is uno? And that Cartel I say, brother. So here we go now. Cartel reacting to Sizzla music. A Cartel a show him respect, brother. When Cartel a share Beanie Man show, it wasn't a styling thing. The man a keep it real because guess what? Cartel remember when Beanie Man supported him. And when Beanie Man bring the whole of him fans them and say Gaza, me say brother.
Right.
At the time, at a crucial time. So Cartel is not no idiot to the music, Rick. Cartel understand the history of the music and the time when era go on. You see, Dada, yeah man, they man that general. And listen me, that's why I go always respect Cartel. People might not agree with me Rick, because I'm in the man worshipping thing, right? But right, Cartel, brother, VYBZ KARTEL is a student of the music where him know say, you see man like Dada, you can't diss them man there. You can't diss them man there.
When I keep it real, it always work out in the long run. Because I don't jump on the wagon and this no man for not when it make sense. And at the same, let's say without you, I jump on and say, yeah man, yeah, Sizzla forget this because this and that and one bag of foolishness. And then when you look, I Cartel, I say relax, but in a big house, I say, yo, Dada. You know, and I react to a Sizzla. You look like a damn fool, brother. You know, yeah, but just go on like say, you know, see it and just know say it pain you in your heart because whatever you there think you wagon drive off of the cliff, Cartel jump out in a parachute and you go crash and burn up, brother.
Right, because sometimes, Rick, here we go on. In a social media space, big up myself, me soon get the mic. In a social media space, a lot of them feel like say everybody are compete to be the #1 Cartel fan, brother.
Right.
You get me? I say when they come out to the artists, them like our Sizzla and Cartel thing. Sizzla and Cartel now no issue. So how this turning our Sizzla versus Cartel issue when man want this Sizzla, brother? What Sizzla do?
Right.
What Sizzla do? Sizzla no shade Cartel. Sizzla no style Cartel. Sizzla have no rival with Cartel. All Sizzla say is if you want me to be the headliner now, more money after that. And you tell me, some man say, oh, me want prove say me the biggest Gaza fan got this Sizzla, brother. For what?
Yeah. But when I say imagine Cartel bail from the show and brother, every man should have bail from the show, brother, if we keep it real. Yeah, because the men have bail from the show because of monetary thing there. And you know, fix up the other man and package the right way. So you're supposed to bail from the show. And probably you just want an easy way out. If you don't make it look too obvious. So you just make a man, you just give a man a demand when you know you can't meet and you have a perfect excuse for out. Me feel if you understand why the man have burn out Sizzla for that. You know, that now make no sense in general. But self-made, me don't know if you see a thing. But it's just lovely to see how the caravan just run off a cliff, man, and does every man we a chat that fucker know say yeah.
People.
Why don't they talk that? Cartel and relax and listen to some Sizzla.
Right, people just leave a like on the stream, you know. Rick me knows he's a man when really remind them people, you know, but a savage space we know, you know, when the live stream space different, you know. Let's get the likes up, man. But Rick, in a real life, bro, VYBZ KARTEL knows say here we go on. When they come on to Sizzla, them man are great. So nobody no fear this no Sizzla. Because first thing first, Sizzla and VYBZ KARTEL have no issues. And the man make sure Jaffe what? Can't keep a good man down. Right? Even keep a smile when they want me to frown. You get me? I say, them the song the Rick and the national anthem, brother.
Fox, bro. Manners and respect, everybody.
Yeah, big up yourself.
Big up yourself.
You know, hear me good?
Yeah, I can hear you good.
Yeah, man, loud and clear, man.
Yeah, man. Fox we're not talking, you know, because really and truly, you see, if enough of them fans are there move like Cartel, we'd have more peace in the fan space, you know. You see me I say? And the man them just move like some real kuno-mono. Enough of them just work for a repost, you know. Because as what I'm saying in the chat, enough of them can't go beyond them own meds. You see me I say? Because really and truly, how all you feel be upset at Sizzla. The man get booked as a supporting act for the show. The headliner pull out. So the man say, all right, I want you for headline it. You can't pay me supporting money and you want me for headline it. Can't work. So all you be upset. That is a man where him is intelligent. Him for ask for what cartel again. Or him for ask for cartel fee. That make no sense. And him know that too. So why would I want cartel money? Come on. The man get booked as a supporting act and him turning a headliner. You have to pay me headliner money. Simple as that. Really and truly. And as well, Imo say, yeah man, cartel is always a student to the game, no matter what. So he never go continue for shame enough for them fans because they must say one thing and cartel do a next. And him just make them look fool all the while. Always ashame them. See me I say, yeah, some of them need to take a page out of the artist book and move with more militancy. Because as I'm saying, for them just work for a repost.
All right,
I can't really comment on it because of the fact that I don't know what was going on with Sizzla and Cartel. I didn't even know there was a beef there or anything like that. So I'm just listening to know.
There wasn't no beef.
Okay.
Right.
I think.
I didn't hear about it, so that's why I'm here listening to and hearing what I'm saying.
All right,
But
so
yeah.
watch this now. Let me say this. It might sound controversial, right? Yeah. But I have an idea. When it comes on to music, I always respect VYBZ KARTEL. But me as a man where me keep it real to Rick. You see Sizzla impact in a Jamaica kind of music.
Right.
Bigger than VYBZ KARTEL one.
That are your view.
Eh?
That are your view.
No, I know my view. Are the facts though?
No, me not.
Mr. Show say people might not agree with me, and people, this is my view. Yes. Una have to agree with me. But me assure you say, you see the impact where Sizzla have in a Jamaica, reggae, and dancehall.
Remember.
Bigger than VYBZ. Rick, me will say it as me saying because in idea, brother, you know how me reason. Me not in the man worshipping thing. Sizzla's impact in a Jamaica bigger than VYBZ KARTEL's impact in a Jamaica music. I tell you.
Well, as much of them money I think them I time out all of them money. 86 thing because the man in there a long time and now.
No, load them.
Oh, I tell them out, brother. All of money.
Rick, you have to call him up, man. Hold on, man, Rick, man. You have to call him up, man. Hold on, man. Hold on, man. Rick, hold on, Rick, watch this now. You see a wasness?
Yeah.
Or a beehive? What you gonna do? You gonna disturb it, not true?
Yeah.
All right, here we go now.
Yeah.
Me can tell you, Rick, and as me say, none of them man where they on the internet no rate cartel like me. I know cartel music like me, brother. Me just not argue with them like that. Me can tell you, Rick, say, in a Jamaica, Sizzla's impact is bigger than VYBZ KARTEL. And them can turn it in a topic and them feelings, Rick.
Yeah.
Facts me attack.
Yeah, no, them are turn one in a topic.
Facts, yeah, make them turn it in a topic. I want to compare Sizzla and KARTEL. Here I go. No, J. Bailey. It's not about what make me feel good. Sizzla impact in a Jamaica, brother. What's this now? Sizzla.
Well, all right, let me debate that still. Because, remember I say you talk about impact overall now because when it comes to Sizzla, NYBs because here we go on. Big up to Rockstar and G.O.B.L, you know, and even Anytime Vibe. Them man they interact regardless of if we agree or not, you know. But not for them man, them just there, sit down and a try and a catch their ears, figure up on some other platform go chat fuckery after them piggyback off a man thing. But anyways, when me I say emote, we are talking about impact overall, not necessarily good or bad. Because if you gonna say when it come on to Sizzla, him have a more positive impact on Jamaica. Because remember when Sizzla bus, every man turn conscious, almost half of Jamaica start lax and all of them things.
Right.
But when it comes on to VYBZ KARTEL, remember say film impact in the street, the same way half of the youth them start for bleach, tattoo. Every man want pretty girl to clean down their rifle. One bag of things.
That was a minority.
Yes.
Really,
yes.
brother?
Let's keep it real.
Yes.
Hold on. Yeah,
Yes.
let me keep it
That was
real,
the
brother.
minority.
Here we
Yeah.
go, Rick.
Well, on the Imo, before you go.
Yeah, go to self-made.
Before you go, I gotta agree with him upon that one in terms of the impact overall, because really and truly, you see when Sizzla impact they go on, bro, you see an environmental change in the place, bro. Man start clean up the place and paint up and a plant
But self-made, may I say, that's why may I say, it depends on what kind of impact, you know. May I just talk about impact overall. You know?
Yes, whether negative or
impact,
positive.
whether impact can be good and man can have a bad impact or negative impact, you know. And I don't think when you say bleaching and all of that, I'm not trying to copyright bleaching and tattooing to VYBZ Kartel, but me thinking more normalize it and popularize it. And me think majority of Jamaican youngsters, brother, more than who took the route of Sizzla. That's my view still.
All right, so Rick, let me say this now.
Yeah.
And yeah, man, yeah, me I be
me I go debate it out that me and the man them, so the man them we are go try debate it for that channel. Me I just steal it out for you. So
listen
yeah.
me. Listen,
so
me. As me say no, nobody have to agree with me, you know. Uno debate me pan that one, you know.
Yeah, but me I say me I say me want you to explain.
All right, let me explain it, Rick. Let me explain it, Rick.
Yeah.
All the way them want to say with cartel, with bleaching, that was being done before, right? Even from Buju talk about browning, brother. People even before Buju sing browning, people was bleaching, right? To the point where Rick, well, let me tell you, let me explain to you, because me know, as me say, me wake up the ants nest and them I go run out.
No, me I say we are steal it out for you, someone.
Right.
So anyway, hear our next man with it. We know you're definitely thirsty.
Right. So I'm not wrong.
Yeah,
it's just arguments being presented, and we can just agree to disagree. That's fine. Here we go on now. You see Sizzla impact, Rick, in a Jamaica, Rick. Here we go on. The bleaching thing there, the Clarks thing there, no, they nowhere near Sizzla impact in a Jamaica, Rick. Rick, Sizzla make man where ballad and sinner turn rasta and go conscious, brother.
Right. I mean, I agree with that, you know.
Man left all badness, brother, and say, here we go on. A rasta thing them there, start lax all them ear and them something there. Sizzla's impact in 1997, Rick. The way how Sizzla was impactful, Sizzla impacted the crime rate in Jamaica. The crime rate dropped in Jamaica because of Sizzla music in 1997.
Well, I agree with that, you know. Big up yourself, Kenny Marshall. We are dealing with. But me I say just like you would have say people are bleached long time then.
Yes.
We can say people that locks up long time. However, we can agree with the fact that, you know, there was a lot of young men when Sizzla come out where I tried the conscious route and whatever, because of that he might deal with till start big long down and all of that. But me I say when it come on to VYBZ Kartel, when VYBZ Kartel them, because I agree with your argument about people rubbing Nadine Nola and all of that from, and people are bleached from all that back of them time.
Right.
About this thing getting, because I remember I said before Kartel, you know, the bleaching thing, it kind of taboo, you know.
No.
There was, first thing first, there was no man basically like bleaching where he's a normal man.
Well, Rick, yes, Rick. What's going on now?
Man, the man them did a bleach, but them never admit it.
All right, let me tell you something. Me grew up in a Waterhouse, Rick. Me grew up in a Waterhouse, right? So me tried the whole of Kingston.
No, but remember say Kingston a one parish, no, brother. We are talking about the entire Jamaica, you know, bro.
Yes, but my point is, Rick.
From Kingston, down a west, round a east, round a country, round a bush, and whatever.
Yeah, but Rick,
I said before Kartel, there wasn't no a man have an imagery of all right. A one man me know when even like in the entire St. Thomas, there was one youth where did actually bleach out and tattoo up from a place in Port Brand. And man, you usually say my fish, brother.
Right. So the thing is,
when me I say, May I say when VYBZ KARTEL normalizing that different from
all right, let me show you, Rick. Let me show
here and there a bleach, brother.
All right, I'm gonna show you a thing. And as me saying to people, you don't beat me. All right, I just different perspective, and we can always agree to disagree and we hit the link on the call in. All right, cool. That's how it is. Here we go on, Rick. You see the bleaching thing,
right?
And all them something there that was prevalent in the Jamaican society. Because here we go on now. We understand the culture. Somebody black then call him Dutch pat and blah blah blah. So people they use it when Buju talk about browning, people start to bleach. That's why even the artists did say them a bleach out them skin. That was about what, 93, 94, 92, 93, right?
Right.
Bleaching was a prevalent thing. My point is, you see, when Sizzla came on the scene, Rick, Sizzla impacted the entire Jamaica. With cartel bleaching thing, Rick, it was only relegated to ghetto people, brother.
Me say, me disagree with you 100 million%, brother. Me say, me not saying that people wasn't bleaching, bro. When me I say, when cartel forward panis, because remember, you know, all of the songs them was about bleaching before cartel was basically condemning bleaching, you know. So yeah, people, a couple people are bleach here and there, and they will look up and with scan, you know. Remember, say even cartel before him started bleaching, he did have a song where he asks where the bleaching final, so your eager or your black and white, and you no zebra and whatever. Him did have even that song where him singing, brother. But when because remember say even Mavado usually use that as a cheat card when them a clash, you know, brother.
Yes.
Bleach at this, bleach at that, and you know how them two army and them afraid of the sun. Till cartel decide to say, well, it reach a place and now where we have enough bucks, bucket and the man even say, yo, your bleaching argument still up, brother. The whole Jamaica start with bleach and tattoo up, brother. And it has become something normal, brother.
Yeah, but Rick, here we go now. Be careful when I say the whole Jamaica.
But I not talk like every single person, but just like how we could have said the whole Jamaica start for us when Sizzla deal with thing there. Rasta thing. I'm not say every Jamaican, but like a majority of youth them were in the street and so forth. I say, yo, a positivity and whatever. I agree to that. But I say I see him where it was with cartel. I mean, I say more people love effort and consciousness. So
but Rick,
more people go bleaching road, brother.
Rick, watch this now. In 1989, 1990, for those who remember, when JBC was the station, you know what them used to advertise? Nadinola beauty cream.
No, Mr.
Hold on, Rick. Hold on. What me I say is this: 1999, Rick. Nadinola was a big thing.
You usually have Nadinola and
Ambi. Right. So what I don't know. We are talking about 1999. You see, Nadinola, Rick. Nadinola was a big deal in skin lightening and bleaching.
Right. But as me say, Emotep, you have Nadinola and Ambi and vanishing cream and all of them things there.
Right.
But when cartel them forward pan the scene and embrace bleaching, it got to a next level because I realize say Ambi and them thing they not really bleach, it just give one little thing there. We are talking about man bleach and white like it appeal. The man them step up the bleaching where them have like some extreme thing where them are selling a bag, mix up man see a curry and this and that. Plus them have like bio-clear and immediate clear and all of them things that I store them, brother, where them actually deal with, brother.
Yeah, but the thing is, Rick, as me I saying, brother, the bleaching part there, Rick, it was a big deal and cartel seat and him amplified, Rick. My point is this now. When Sizzla Japal, black woman and child, the whole of Jamaica react to that. When cartel talk about bleaching, it was only a certain demographic that react to it, brother. When cartel talk about
like songs and the impact of songs.
Yes.
That's different.
Me talk about musical impact, Rick.
No, but me just talk about impact overall because if you are gonna say what would I understand say when it come on to Sizzla and music could have make ones and one for us, you know. But there was an actual movement. I mean, I say it was like the same for Kartel, brother, or to me, it even was more.
Rick, listen to me, brother. Hear my side.
Because, yeah.
The Sizzla music at the time tear down the whole of Jamaica. You see, when Kartel sing about bleaching and clocks and cake soap and braces and tattoo, only a certain demographic in Jamaica was reacting to that, brother. Here we go on. Garrison people and dancehall oriented people. You see, Sizzla at the time, Rick, as me say, Sizzla impacted the whole of Jamaica. VYBZ KARTEL impacted a certain demographic, brother. Me I tell you, Rick, and we can disagree, you know.
I'm not trying to say Sizzla not impact the whole Jamaica. I understand where I say, you know. But me I say with VYBZ KARTEL, because in terms of bleaching, you know, to me that is just like one popular factor, you know. There was one bag of different things where VYBZ KARTEL do, where just keep him just like buzzing as the topic continuously, you know, brother. One bag of controversial things, you know. To me, VYBZ KARTEL was way more controversial than Sizzla, brother.
It's not about the what is now. It's not about the controversy. I mean, I talk about Irigua now. Because when Kartel I talk about bleaching, a song and put it in a everything when Kartel deal with a song and put it in a, brother.
Right.
When you say is that Sizzla impact was even bigger outside Jamaica than Kartel, Rick.
We have to stick to Jamaica, my general.
All right, here we go. If you want to stick, well, I know anywhere you want to go, Sizzla impact at the time was way bigger. And here we go now. Sizzla in Jamaica at the time, Rick.
Right.
Here we go. Even uptown people are react to Sizzla. When Kartel talk about bleaching and clocks and braces and them sitting there, brother, he was only impacting a certain demographic. I remember
when as me say, because even like when Kartel them forward and so forth, remember say Kartel them normalize even there was, and these things me not say them never dead, you know, brother, but me I talk about a man when normalize even like, you know, certain streetwear and so forth, V-neck and them thing there, brother. That was basically the whole tight pants, V-neck and bleaching and tattoo and whatever. That was actually a thing, brother.
Yeah, but Rick,
me think more because when it come on to uptown, I don't think there was like a lot of uptown people when decide say them are going to turn Rasta, brother.
Yes, Rick, trust me, Rick.
No,
a lot of uptown, hold on, me I tell you, say, a lot of uptown people start to even embrace reggae music more at the time.
No, but me I talk about like, me understand say the man have songs and songs, you know. But me think say a lot more uptown people took up bleaching than where them take up Rasta business, brother.
No, Rick, no.
Well, on the emo.
Yeah.
Let me say this quickly. The way all me see it from my perspective, man did a been a bleach before Kartel embrace it, you know. And when he embrace it,
a man a Rasta before Sizzla, brother. So me not say stop my major, bro. You know, major in my mind, brother. When I say no man never did a bleach. We are talking about the impact of what you
granted. Yeah. But you're in a public and you can spot out the people and bleach them stand out in a public. The people them rust, them not stand out in a public, them blend in more.
No, but when me I say self-made. So me I say when it comes on to uptown, you feel like more people rust uptown than we bleach uptown, brother?
Yeah, man. Look for politician, Damian Crawford.
That's a one man, brother.
All right, one man. But which one of them in a carpet or so you say bleach?
In terms of carpet, me not talk about like carpet. We are talking about the youths them, just like how you just have like youths a ras and so forth. We have like a movement of young youths and so forth. You know, me think say you have more youths where even if them not ras, even if them not bleach, man I go V-neck, you start see man tattoo up here. All of a sudden everybody down here look like Lily Wayne with sleeve and tattoo everywhere, brother. Just look on even the youths them, because right now, remember I say like the tattoo, the bleaching can't stop and all of that, you know. But it weird to see all of youth in a Jamaica with the hand look like my one at this moment, brother. Every man and sleeve off with tattoo and them thing there, bro.
No, me feel like says that it's just a certain demographic.
No, Rick, brother, right through Jamaica.
Rick, what? No, Rick, not right to Jamaica. Here go now.
Yes. Everywhere that Jamaica
Rick,
man
what is now? Rick, if you talk about bleaching, Jamaica was dominant in bleaching before 2000.
No, brother. No.
Me I tell you, me not ask me I tell you, brother.
It was mostly like certain women and so forth. And as me say, for them type of bleaching was because first thing, the difference in for them type of bleaching, it kind of remind me of one Twins of Twin CD where I say we can't tell it. I explain to Muta say bleaching now and bleaching 25 years ago are two different things. For them type of bleaching was you bleach out the whole of your face and your body and your hand them black and whatever. You look like one zombie, brother. You get to me? I say when we are talk about bleaching, what the youths them take up, man, I bleach everywhere, brother.
Rick,
you know?
I'm sure this.
And when I come look in even like the music, in terms of even like the artists, them brother. Every man went forward after the cartel era,
Rick,
the man have that image,
right. Rick, let me show you this, Rick. Let me show you something, Rick. You know, it's a downtown. Anybody will know about downtown and Pernell Charles Arcade and the Igla them, right? You have the Igla them. Before 2000, every Igla bleach out. You see the Rick, you see the man, you used to have some man where then look out for see a man and say, yo, you want shoes and whatever. The whole of the man them downtown bleach out, Rick. Me talk about before 2000, brother.
You want them? Me agree, say, but here my argument that is just one place that never span out because as me understand me usually go town often, you know, because me have to go either go locally or just out of arcade go get the class or whatever. So me always go town often. But when me I say that is just like in a town, brother, in terms of like that look there and whatever, that is just like in a town. You see some man with them face white, chopping her face, long telephone scar, and you know, and them just look away. Me I talk about this thing when Cartel put it to the world, it span out around a country, around a bush, everywhere you see man looking like that, brother. And as I say right now, the tattoo them did as proof. Everywhere across Jamaica, all of the man have a tattoo sleeve, brother. You can't. One in every 5 you down there now and tattoo out, brother.
But Rick, you're going now. But
which age group was that? Which age group?
We don't obviously talk about the age group when the artists them, you know. Well, at that time when they met them weird. So all
right, so when I'm ready, I'm gonna say something and then I'm gonna have to about because you know I have to go to the beer fest tomorrow early in the morning.
All right.
So when I'm done talking, my 2 points and then leave.
Go ahead, it's a hot topic. This is so easy. Go to Miss Julia.
Okay, hold on a second. Let me put in back my headphones because I was gonna go and talk. What I have to say.
What I am saying is bleaching before the year 2000 was a epidemic in a Jamaica amongst certain demographic, ghetto people and poor people. Hold on, Rick. Hold on.
Bleaching 25 and 30 years ago different from where we are talking about. But you can't give me one prominent bleacher where did bleach from head to toe. Where then white from head to toe, brother. All of the bleach out, man, them down a town, and the bleach out, man, them are them face alone. Where them are Rick,
the whole of the Igla them downtown. You see when them are bleach and the whole. Remember, watch this, Rick. Watch this now, Rick. Watch this now. You have a time when people are taking a foul pill, right? Notice that. They put on weight and big body and whatever. When them are bleach, Rick, the whole of them body them are bleach. The Iglas them downtown. When you talk about Iglas downtown, the whole of them bleach out. Then you have a little young man them where always, I forgot the name when they call them again, where you used to look for people who buy clothes and shoes in a Pernell Charles Arcade. And say, yo, now look shoes and whatever, then bring them in. Brother, the whole of the man them bleach out. Rick, in the garrison areas before 2000, people wasn't just bleaching them face. As a matter of fact, Rick, people, they mistake one pill where it was a bleaching pill to Rick. It was not like not in the whole line. It was like a pill where them take and the whole them a bleach, brother. What me I say is that, Rick, people wasn't bleaching them face alone before 2000. My argument
and the thing is, as me I say, when me think you're missing, you know. Me now say people never did that bleach, you know, me general. And that me I say, you know. Me I say it never take over Jamaica. Me say when Cartel forward on the scene, and me think me have a good idea of this because as I say, Me did round a country. And when you look on like round a country, brother, nobody no deal with bleaching around them places, brother. You
me understand the rural side.
When we all right, first thing first, me I got Happy Grove, which is in Portland.
Right.
I remember in a like 2004, the first school girl, me see bleaching at the entire school. Is a girl from Yellows, brother?
All right. So
like,
all right.
Well, I know.
Yes.
I after Cartel and go so woman endorse this bleaching thing for a level. You have by a couple of years from that, brother, you have the whole of the school them a bleach, brother, everywhere.
All right, so what's a go on? Me understand St. Thomas, but here go on, Rick. What
People used to get kicked out of school for bleaching, you know.
What is now, Rick? What is now, Rick? What is now, Rick? You listen to me. You see, if you go back, go check all them Jack Sour video there, right? And go watch all British link up where I keep a Larry who say Port Henderson. You see the British link up man them, the whole of the man them bleach out, Rick, from head to toe, Rick.
Imhotep. All right. Perfect example. Sorry, the lady B, because you Miss Julia.
Oh, big up Lady B.
Miss Julia.
Never know say she did a big up Lady B.
Just jump on, man.
You know what I feel about that? But when I say, Imhotep, you point me to one incident before Cartel popularized this bleaching thing where a school youth get kicked out of school or in enough of trouble for bleaching.
All right, I attended Camperdown. That's on that's on off Windward Road, right? Right across from Bellevue. And I started there in 1995, Rick.
Right.
And when me in a grade 7, grade 8, children were getting suspended because them are bleach. Students get suspended because them are bleach, brother. Because 97, 98, bleaching was a big thing even among students in school.
Right.
In Kingston and St. Andrew. My point is this, Rick. My point is, and it's a controversial argument, and that's fair enough. Different perspective. Sizzla's impact overall in a Jamaica at the time, brother. Trust me, Rick, it never normal. Black Woman and Child, the album there, reduce all the crime rate, brother. When Cartel start talking about the bleaching thing, bleaching was a serious problem in Jamaica because it was a big deal. Cartel amplified, no doubt about that. Me not take that from him. Clark's Rick was a big deal in a Jamaica before Cartel amplified. Me not take what Cartel do for Clark's, you know. Clark's and Bally was a big deal at the time.
No, I understand. So there is always like Clark's are beating at Jamaica, and Clark's is always like the in thing, you know. You want a brown desert or your bank crab or whatever, and all of that. But in terms of, and I agree, so when it comes on to, that's why I don't really go like to Clark's and so forth. But when it comes on to like the whole image of the tight pants, V-neck, braces, tattoo, bleaching and so forth, brother. Me not say man never used to do it and all of that, but me I say Cartel popularize that thing for the next level where the whole Jamaica country and town and everywhere start do that, brother.
All right, so what's this now? Lady B, may I give you the mic? What's this now? Showtime Rhythm. What year was that? I think about 99.
Yeah, that's about 99.
Remember when Bounty Killer did Can't Believe My Eyes?
Right.
When Bounty said,
Can't believe
no, me can't believe said tight pants come in again.
Right.
You can't believe they shatter them and bleach out them face. That was way before Cartel, brother.
That is when me I try to explain that before Cartel popularized this thing, there was like a number. My argument is not that a number that people never used to do it, you know. And that me I say, you know. But me I say Cartel normalize that thing, brother. Where everybody just confident and doing it and do not give a F about when nobody wants to say, brother. It has become a thing, bro. Me not say man never used to do it because I know aware of all of them things there. But when Bunty are sing them thing there, brother, any man we are bleach and have a certain type of look on them thing there, you start to your eyes them and I say, wait, a fish we are going here, so.
But
so
Rick,
all of that me argue, bro.
But Rick, Bounty Killer was saying what? Me can't believe they shatter them and bleach out them face. Because no, Rick in a garrison, every youth did a bleach. At that time. But anyway, I yield the floor for a little bit, because you know I think I reason.
Yeah. Lady B and Miss Julia, I'd say you want to say.
Yeah, no, Lady B talk, because she just come in, and then after I say what I have to say, I have to jump up.
Okay,
But
I
you,
was
Lady B.
listening. When I
Evening,
listen
love.
to
Good to hear you, Lady
good
B.
night,
Oh,
everyone.
Lady B.
Yeah,
I just wanted to tell you about the Sunday reasoning that we're gonna have on at 111. We talk about business, and the business books. We cover business books, and we like give each other advice and go through the lessons. So you can check out my channel at 1:11 p.m. every Sunday.
I can drop a link in the chat, Miss Julia.
When I hop off, because I don't want it to kick me off for the thing, because I'm on my phone.
Right.
Anyway, Miss Lady B talk. Got you.
Okay, I was just listening to the conversation with the bleaching part, and you know, my little 2 cents is, me know like a country me come from, you know, me never really see the bleaching as rampant.
Right.
But like me leave Jamaica 2007, and the bleaching when me know before 2007 was like the face, and you have some spot, and and bleach. It was mostly the faces. Like people never really do the entire body.
Right.
Like, oh, it got rampant, because then me have a nephew, like when me up here after 10 years, well, maybe not 10 years, when me see some picture with him, Mr. Mirror, so you're white. So it's like after the whole thing, you know, then everybody just have, as just say, confidence in bleaching.
Right.
So, you know, me kind of share the same view with that part. And then with the Imhotep part, I didn't even realize how impactful Sizzla was. I mean, just I read some stuff about him, and I don't think a lot of people know the impact that he had in Jamaica.
Yeah, man. Well, we are someone fully impactful, man.
Yes, I look past some stuff right now, so me I learn while me I listen.
And as he might put a point out, say the man make all the crime rate drop. Even Bunty have it in a stuff. So you know, say a man will make crime rate drop in the entire Jamaica. That is not a normal thing. You know, I said just as how Sizzla impact sweep across Jamaica, I think it's the same for VYBZ KARTEL, or it can be even more, because you can look at like multiple different things where Kartel would normalize. If a man has a more positive impact, would have say Sizzla, but impact overall, because even braces, man, I wear braces long time, you know, but people who wear braces around a country. Back then, you just look on it like them just have like a nerdy look with that thing there. But when Kartel forward on the scene and put that thing in their mouth, everybody start put braces on their teeth.
I disagree. You may tell him I disagree.
When the braces thing, when Kartel start normalize that, man, when I have no farmer teeth, is you start put on braces, brother. Everybody and their mother have braces, bro.
Well, Rick, here I go on, Rick. That braces thing there, the average person could not afford it. So when Kartel start to even promote the braces thing, no. We see the bleaching. No, but Rick, watch this now. So I'm sorry, Miss Julia, I give the mic. You see the bleaching thing, Rick, that was cheap, because everybody could have, remember, you know, before Kartel start promote cake soap, remember, it was Blue Bomber and toothpaste people are used for bleach. My point is this: it was cheaper to bleach when the braces came in. Right. You see, when the braces came in, Rick, even when Kartel was promoting braces, the average ghetto youth could not afford braces.
But I said that is where the uptown ones them forward in, a man start have brace panties.
Yeah, I agree with that.
You know, remember saying popcorn, worse when me have on the clocks panties feet, and the teacher have on brace panties and whatever. Nothing wrong with the man them teeth, brother. Yeah, it was just braces. A lot of people have been fake braces and whatever, just for the image, brother.
Most of it was fake braces, because no real orthodontist is going to put braces on your teeth if you're not supposed to have it on your teeth, because that's medical malpractice. So most of it was fake. Right. But anyway, so let me jump in here before. So first of all, you can hear me? You can still hear me? All right. So first of all, right, as I always say, you cannot compete where you do not compare, right? It's two different types of impact, right? First of all, talking about this bleaching thing, I am against that argument because of the fact that is not the only impact that Kartel had. That's number one. The second thing is, I agree with Rick, where as people were bleaching and bleaching them face and stuff like that. But Kartel really made it popular to where as people, it was more revered just because of his influence, because he made it kind of cool to do it. So it wasn't so it kind of lessened the stigma off of it, and because people wanted to copy him, it became hotter on the street. No, that is just the bleaching part, because he had more of a influence when it come on to the youth culture, the lyrical trends, the digital presence, right, and the overall influence. No, where I say where you cannot, and I wanted them to really listen to what I'm saying, because I listened to the whole time. Sizzla did have a profound impact in the conscious reggae, that is true. The Rastafarian identity, that is true. As Imhotep said, a lot of people went to Rasta and to take on this role, Rasta liberty, because of Sizzla's impact, that is true. As well as the spiritual upliftment, that is true. This was in the late 90s to the early 2000s, right? Right. No, when it come on to VYBZ KARTEL and him impact, not only him revolutionize the modern dancehall with the slang, the fashion, even the lyrics, right? The auto-tune, as we were talking about the bleaching, the shock marketing, which is still common right now in Jamaica, to the point where Alkaline do something shock, and everybody said that him copying Kartel, right? No, apart from that, right, him seen as the voice of the people and stuff like that, and the digital and global reach right now, like Sizzla don't have that. But as again, you can't compare where you can't compete where you don't compare. No, Sizzla, yes, in his regards as like a prophet figure, right, and the bubble movement and stuff like that, right? And yes, him have a major influence on the Rastafarian youth and people who wanted to become Rasta, people seeking spirituality over any kind of vanity, right? That is true, right? But at the same time, when it come on to more mainstream and cultural impact, when it come on to the youth, I think Kartel have him beat there. And when it come on to dancehall evolution itself, Kartel beat him there, because guess what? You cannot compete where you do not compare. Sizzla had more of a spiritual and an ideological impact, right? When it come on to the Rasta culture and conscious reggae, right? But when it come on to how when it come on to how dancehall music evolved, in my view, Kartel wins. No, this is another part of what I have to say, and I'm going to jump off, right? No, it depends on what type of impact you're talking about. The spiritual and the ideological, just like what I just said, Sizzla, right? But when it comes on to the cultural and the social, I would say it is Kartel, right? No. There's the last thing what I have to say about it. The reason why this comparison is nonsensical to me, or not to say nonsensical, because we're discussing it, but why this comparison should be kind of left to the side is because Kartel impact is still growing, because he continues to shape the music and he continues to shape the culture, and he's getting new fans who was born after him they go jail, right? So when it come on to him public discourse, he is still growing. Sizzla's impact, yes, it was enormous. I would never take anything away from Sizzla, because I love Sizzla. Matter of fact, this is one of the reasons why I'm so attracted to Rasta guys, really, to this day, right? Sizzla's impact was definitely enormous. It had an impact on me too, because I tried to lock my hair too because of Sizzla. But it is now historical and is less active. Right now, he's not expanded. Even though his impact was very solid, it is no longer expanding. Kartel is right now, he's a living movement, right? And Sizzla, to me, I would see him as a respected monument, basically. So I don't like to compare when you say Sizzla have more impact than Kartel, because Kartel's impact journey is not finished as yet. And also, I don't think it is fruitful to compare the two types of impact, because they're different. And again, you cannot compete where you do not compare. I yield the floor on a big up on yourself on a come Sunday, and on a wish me luck, because tomorrow I have to drive all the way away at 6 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, man,
I mean, I work for like
Rest
14
up, Miss
hours.
Julia.
Bless up, Lady B, and bless up Imhotep.
Yeah, man, big up Miss Julia, big up everyone. Rick, watch this now, Rick. Let me show you a thing now.
Yeah.
During Sizzla time, reggae was bigger than dancehall.
Right.
You know, agree or disagree? Perspectives.
That makes sense.
When you would have said a Sizzla time?
97, 98, 90, what's this now? 95, what's this now? Hold on, let me show you the timeline. 96, 97, 98, 99. Right? My point is this. Reggae.
You would say bigger than reggae them dancehall them time, eh?
Yes, reggae was bigger. Reggae was a bigger genre for dancehall them time there.
I mean, like when it comes down to reggae overall, it's bigger than dancehall.
Good. So my point is this.
Me not think we would agree in the format where I go put it though.
All right, so
because if you go put it in a format like the way Sizzla operate, it made dancehall. It bring it on a level where it surpassed dancehall.
Yeah, but Rick, my point is,
I don't agree with that.
All right, my point is,
all right, my point is this
All right, my point is this: 96, 97, 98, 99, reggae was bigger than dancehall in Jamaica.
But that debatable still.
Fine, that's fine.
But I mean, I say, in at that time, Beenie Man and Bounty Killer was two number one DJs.
All right, cool. All right, cool. Here we go on. Cool. You have Beenie and Bounty Killer. You had Sizzla. You had Capleton. You had Anthony B. You had Everton Blender. You had Luciano. Right?
Right. Tony Rebel.
Well, Tony Rebel, let me can say early 90s, whatever. Me can leave out them Monday. But me I show you say within that time, right? The reggae never normal. No, when me I say is this now, VYBZ KARTEL, Impact was.
No, but I want to glass over that stuff quick because
no, not glass over. What I'm saying is that 96, 97, 98, 99, we had
because even though because
Blender, Luciano, Anthony B, right? Because I can name them five there. You have mentioned Beenie and Bounty. Fine. Big up
who else? Because I remember exactly after me head top.
Dancehall?
Yeah, was in a dancehall.
All right, so 96, 97, 98, 99, you had General Degree, you had Spragga Benz them, Mr. Vegas them, you get what me I say? You know, Goofy them, you know,
Lexus.
You have Red Rat.
Red Rat them, right, cool. So you have Main Street crew, you actually had the inner side.
Yeah, 121 and all of them ones in them.
Right, now 99. Cool. What me I say is that reggae at the time, right? Reggae, remember, you know, reggae at the time, 96, 97, 98, 99, you know.
But what me I say, Imhotep, now I want to cut you. Me I say, right, you have scared them, you have Mad Cabra, have Frisco.
Right, yes.
But I have even TOK, them and
must players.
Right.
But I say when it comes down, to like fan bases, because at the end of the day, when it comes down to reggae at the mother genre, you know, so I'm not trying to argue that,
right?
Whatever. But me I say when it comes down to like in that specific time and so forth, to me, in terms of like the whole dancehall and reggae movement, to me, in terms of the movements at Jamaica, because we are talking about Jamaica,
right?
Beenie Man and Bounty Killer have the whole of Jamaica, brother.
All right, so what's a going on, Rick? What's a going on? 1 second, MB, may I give the mic? You see, within that time there, Sizzla, Capleton, Luciano, Anthony B, them, Rick, and them take over the whole of Jamaica. And my point is, Rick, hold on, my point is this, Rick. You see, VYBZ KARTEL impacted dancehall music at the time. You see, Sizzla when him step out, brother, the man impact the whole of Jamaica.
But I see him, brother. I see him with because here we go. See him like because if you use that argument, you know, I can say the same for VYBZ KARTEL. So when VYBZ KARTEL him touch upon the scene, him change the whole game and even like reggae big, you know, and I'm mad at genre, you know, get me wrong, but it take a step back, brother, when it comes down to Jamaica, bro.
Right, but my point is, you know,
the whole thing, bro.
Yeah, but my point is, Sizzla at the time, in 96, 97, 98, them time there, I'm saying, Sizzla impacted Jamaica, VYBZ KARTEL at his time, when he was most impactful, impacted dancehall. There's a big difference, but as me say, it's debatable. Me not stark in the absolute. That's my perspective.
Yeah, Yeah, Rick.
Yeah, MB, go to my ear perspective.
Yeah, man, where him attend that someone Sizzla take over the whole place, brother. Whole place.
That's not the argument, MB. We already know that.
Reggae, we're talking about take over the whole genre. Reggae dominate over dancehall. Dominate over dancehall.
I say that is not a strong argument, because when Cartel touch on the scene, dancehall dominate over reggae, brother.
Cartel touch on the scene 2001 Cartel with for ton girl coming bounce kill and them thing there. Around all 3 Cartel catch a gear. No?
Now we are talking about when Cartel in a full swing. We not talking about when I do some tune around.
When what 07, 08.
Right.
When
Yeah.
But 06
yeah,
would have been a full
when the man go look at the war.
In a dancehall, brother, in a Jamaica,
Yeah.
and Cartel around the place.
Yeah, man Cartel go on, when the man Cartel war, the year them go on go look at all time, you know.
Keep fan up
Yeah, but none of them man don't do it. Sizzla step out one time and take over the whole place.
Facts, bro.
Sizzla step out one time and take over the whole Sizzla make all the crime rate drop in Jamaica.
Facts, bro.
I understand that.
Before Gully and Gaza, you know, remember you had to have highway, and you know, before Gully and Gaza kick off, you know, you did have highway and we make an impact as well, you know. Another Rasta influence, you know.
Now I understand.
Capleton, Anthony B, Buju Banton, Sizzla, Everton Blender.
Luciano.
I want to know if we keep the argument right. Wait them.
If you sing Lord Sizzla step out and take over the whole place.
Because we are talking about MB. I want you to follow with the argument and forward.
Yeah.
Because I agree with I was around when all of that are going, so I know exactly where I talk. We are talking about the impact of Sizzla and VYBZ KARTEL. So
Sizzla impact bigger, man.
VYBZ KARTEL
rise and impact the place.
Sizzla impact
rise and impact the place.
Sizzla impact quicker because as Sizzla boss, him just start to just find hits after hits, and as me say, every youth to have a ras and conscious and all of that.
And Sizzla, the 14 parish as a Sizzla.
Yes.
We not just the Cartel of the 14 parish. Cartel of the country split between Gully and Gaza.
Yeah, brother,
14 parish as a Sizzla.
Rick, what is the Rick, let me say this. Not to go to MB. What is now, Rick? You see, Cartel, Rick, Cartel had dancehall fans going crazy. You see, Sizzla in prime, Rick. The man control reggae. The man turned dancehall fans in a reggae fans.
Because I say we can't say same for Cartel. Remember, say when
yeah, but Rick, we are talking about a man split. We are talking about somebody was split in the country split. You know, remember, say Gully and Gaza and Gaza alone.
Yeah, bro, but we are talking about impact. You know, we are talking about his impact, and we are say when it comes on to they were like bleaching and all of them things. Them time.
No, people long before Cartel, man. Cartel was going to make some man get brave. Cartel was going to make some man, because some man say a big artist like Cartel can up on stage in a full brown. Want the Godless crew, want the Sunrise crew, all of them man, them bleach out man, them man.
Yeah, when I race it talking on me general, me I say, you would have proved me point, brother. Because me not say, because just like how me can argue and say man a ras. If me want to sound technical like how me that say man a ras long before Sizzla, brother.
Of course, man a ras long before Sizzla, but the amount of
argument. That is not
but the argument. No, because you have to, with the bleaching and everything, I say, yeah, Cartel, the man just get brave and all, because them see Cartel bleach out a man, like a big figure like Cartel upon stage, bleach out.
Yeah.
So you never want to bleach, no, bleach and everything, but in them, all of them time in the church, I'm afraid, man, I mean, that I say, I have no white God, don't teach me anything wrong. Who do?
Rick, what's his story? May I show you this, Rick? Rick, you see Black Woman and Child? Me ask you now, tell me the Cartel song were more impactful than Black Woman and Child.
Now, I understand. When it comes
to Jamaica, we're not talking about dancehall. We are talking about Jamaica, brother.
Now, I understand, as I say, if I can pick out, like, individual one songs and so forth. I understand that because I have Black Woman and Child and even we don't have Thank Your Mama. I think them songs they are just some abnormal type of songs, brother.
But there's an album that the man hear, the man I tell about Black Woman and Child album. We drop and gonna come one bomb drop in Jamaica.
Rick, I don't think people understand. And as me say no, this argument is debatable and it's a good debate, people to have. Me are telling you, say people, you see Sizzla impact in a Jamaica at the time.
No normal, man.
Never normal, brother.
Brother, me say, I see him where Cartel come and make even the reggae artists, them a cry tears, man, around one corner want a let in and can't get no let in.
No, Rick,
and as me say, when it comes on to Cartel, there was like multiple different things. I understand Sizzla music and the consciousness we follow the music and the whole judgment yard movement. But when it comes on to Cartel, there was more things outside of the music, brother. You know, in terms of the streets.
Like what?
All of that, bro.
Like what?
Like what?
In terms of the streets, business, all of them things, that plus songs, hits after hits after hits.
But Rick, musically,
I think when I mix up, when I understand, say, Sizzla, our movement was more cleaner in terms of music and more positive. But me just look at impact overall, brother.
All right, Rick, what is now, Rick? What is now? The biggest impact in a dancehall with Cartel was the war with him and Movado. Wrong or right?
Right.
Good. Sizzla never need no rivalry to be the biggest impact in a Jamaica. VYBZ KARTEL and Movado had the biggest impact.
It wasn't that need. It was.
No,
because of that.
Yeah, it was.
My point is, the biggest impact in a dancehall at the time was Movado and Cartel rivalry in dancehall. Sizzla's impact. Rick, Sizzla's impact.
What do you say? I'm gonna have a movie thing that can this have a debate out. Would you say, because we have a look at other man where clash, you know, would you say Sizzla more impactful than Bounty Killer and Beenie Man?
You talk in Jamaica?
I see him Jamaica like where we are talking.
Respectfully, I'm gonna say yes.
Where you say MB? You say yes as well?
Yeah, man, that I get, brother.
Yes.
Brother, when we say that doing a Jamaica, dog, me not say no artist do it in a Jamaica.
True.
You don't think me agree still, but so
that's
if
that's what good debates are about, you know?
When they are road when the 14 parish and including every church in a Jamaica under fire.
Hey, Rick, when Sizzla come out, you know, the man, them say my next Bob Marley, you know. When Cartel that him peak, you know. No, well, I know, I understand that part, but me I say, when Sizzla came out, the Sizzla Dry Cry. Listen me, tell me one Cartel song bigger than Dry Cry, brother. Let me hear it, Rick.
Panic song still, but
no, me I talk about Panic. Yeah, we talk about the impact in a dancehall and reggae.
Yeah, two different type.
Yeah, but Dry Cry, are we up in the
no, but my point is in a MB. Me I talk about the point is Sizzla was the one where shake up reggae and dancehall. VYBZ KARTEL shake up.
But in terms of like, as Mr. Panic Grum, because me I say, in terms of like Bounty Killer and Beenie Man, the shock for here when I say Sizzla was more impactful.
Yes.
Rick, wait, understand.
Especially even like Bounty Killer, brother.
Yes.
Bounty have all about influence with all about artists when put forward and them thing about you talk about a man was step, or even Bounty Killer have sing it in a song. I've seen things that impacting. Impacting a song to it.
Yes, good Sizzla will rise to the top with Black.
We make a crime rate drop and that when that all them sang Babylon all is still from near and far.
I mean, was say all of them are like this.
Them ask you what them fighting for. Then they can't hold the youth with no
Even to me, even to me, even Capleton have more impact than Sizzla still.
Brother Capleton don't do nothing with Sizzla doing in Jamaica.
No, Rick, no.
Nothing with Sizzla doing in Jamaica.
Remember say the whole place I say fire when Capleton at
No, Rick, here go on. Rick.
Fire.
Yes.
All right, anyway, I mean, it was a self-made and lady be there, so I mean, I will have on it too much.
No, man, we can't go through, man.
Man. Just me listen.
Man,
man, go through, man.
That was a, me not think, all right, me take that back to you. Me not think Capleton more impact.
All right, Rick, look at Rick. We're talking about Rick. We're talking about a Capleton, a ballad we switch and becomes Rasta, change to culture.
When it's after me left from Jamaica,
a little Rasta youth, fall out of high school and get in a street. Brother, when you see Sizzla, we are saying the little short youth are sing them a song.
Sizzla thing never normal, Rick. Rick.
No, I get that, you know. I say Sizzla, thing was normal, you know. Me just I say, me think when me think gonna mix up, me think gonna just look pan and say because Sizzla impact was more positive. When I look pan it from the angle, but me just look pan like impact overall.
Well, Era, me look at impact overall because me show you say Era go on now. Sizzla's impact dominated reggae and dancehall.
Yeah, man.
Vybz KARTEL.
When it comes on to Sizzla, there is like the musical factor where you can look and say, all right, he might have like one heap of big hits where deal with the place and way. But when it come on to Cartel, brother, there's like whole heap of different angles, bro. Different.
Yeah, bringing Cartel strand after business street vibes, Roman, and you're bringing them things. You're not talk about the music or impact the place. And the music, you're not talking about the music alone, the impact the place.
MB, we are talking about everything, brother. That's
if you're going to talk about everything, yeah, Cartel have a bigger impact, time of business around him, this and them thing there. That's different.
But I talk about everything, brother.
No, Rick,
we're not talking about that. We're not talking about the business, you know. We're talking about musically.
Not just
one. No, but MB, everything we are talking about.
No, but Rick, I'm musically.
We don't talk about bleaching. Bleaching and no music, brother.
Yeah.
Yes, I can't sing about it, Rick. Yes.
No,
because
I can't
sing about it.
No, but we are talking about people actually doing this thing literally, brother. Half of the energy of Vybz KARTEL. You have a bag of phrases aware. You have V-neck becomes a uniform.
Him sing about that, not true, Rick.
Eh?
Him sing about that, not true.
What that?
Cartel sing about it, not true.
Sing about yeah, of course. But
right, so a music that there too.
Yeah. Remember say Eva. No, me not this. Me just say.
No easy.
Yeah, me just say. Me not discard the music, you know, Lady B. Me just say everything is on the table.
Right.
Yeah, because we are talking about impact in Jamaica. So me not left out nothing or whatever. You see, because I can agree and say, well, when it comes down to Sizzla, he make all of the youths them want for us. Back in them time. But me I said there is one bag of different thing that was going on with Vybz KARTEL outside of even the music where me think him more impactful, brother.
I know, but Rick, let me show you this now, Rick. As I'm going to say again, you know, when Sizzla came on the scene, right? The man destroy reggae and dancehall. Vybz KARTEL dominated dancehall, brother.
No, but reggae lost them the time that emote.
No, when?
Hold on. Quick question. What are they really be? Which when Mavado and Cartel are dominate, and as me say, me no want no man run with and say me I say reggae dancehall bigger than reggae. But if we are talking about in these time frames, when Cartel and Mavado dominate, which reggae artist was there where I put out hits and I follow up the movements of Vybz KARTEL where could I just like when Sizzla forward, you did have like the likes of Beanie Man and Bounty Killer, but you could have said, well, Sizzla there so and him bang them with hits and all of that.
Sizzla put out hits. Sizzla go on all the anger management with them. Sizzla go in dancehall and start we up dancehall.
Sizzla couldn't follow Mavado.
All right. I'm going to say
dancehall with them.
All right. I'm going to say Munga and Ayactian.
But I'm not a reggae artist. Well,
where's the Warwick? Where's the
Hold on. Actian could have passed for reggae.
Yeah, Munga.
But Munga, brother.
Yeah, man, Munga the over reggae, man.
Munga.
What are the lady be? Name me 5 reggae songs for Munga.
Me King Selassie, right?
Brother, dance all that, brother.
All right, cool. But here we go now. I Actian get a run still.
Right, but all right, I Actian get a run, you know, but it was nowhere near the movements of VYBZ KARTEL.
Right, but remember, my point is, Sizzla at the time had the biggest impact, right? Here we go on. We know
I said there was Bounty Killer and Beanie Man.
Yes, and guess what? Sizzla overshadowed Bounty and Beanie at the time when it was out, bro.
And as I said, fair enough, but I say when it comes down to VYBZ KARTEL, there was no reggae artist where you could have said, boy, whatever. It's just like a man around this and him go on with a little thing and people just give him a support. But them man, they dominate the whole Jamaica, brother.
Yeah, but Rick,
Mavado could have been in this conversation, but whether I think VYBZ KARTEL would have edged him is basically because VYBZ KARTEL have like multiple different avenues, even outside of the music. Bigger things that one.
Rick, you know, so me start off by saying, you know, the biggest musical impact, you know.
But all things branch off from the music and
but what about
the biggest musical impact?
Yeah, but you would have tell me about say the whole of Jamaica want locks and them thing there.
Yeah,
no, I said the whole of Jamaica.
The whole of Jamaica.
But that was
no, I'm saying the whole of Jamaica, right, was embracing Sizzla. Dancehall was embracing VYBZ KARTEL.
The whole of Jamaica embrace VYBZ KARTEL.
No,
up a bubble full of new students when Sizzla step out, man. Where someone, brother?
You like Gaza full of thing. Remember say
Jamaica split in two, brother. The coach is the two alliance and Gully there, so and Gaza there, so brother.
I know every part of Jamaica did split in a two. Cause when we did come from never split. Right. And we went and love the Cartel.
Which part of Jamaica you part from?
Me not tell you, but we never split and everywhere.
But if I tell you, Goldie there.
No, me not gonna tell you that, but I'm just saying.
If you part from West Poland, Goldie down and West Goldie in the 14th parish of Jamaica. I said Goldie got.
I understand that. I'm not debate because as I say, I think my father would be strong in this conversation. But the reason why I use Cartel is because there was like multiple things around this artist. So he might have a crafty argument. I say he might talk about musical impact. But I say all things we are talking about stem from the music. So the music is what make him normalize this bleaching. That is where him spread the message from all sort. Remember say back then, you know. Lisa 2 weeks ago, Lisa get catch panting the biggest disgrace. You know, fasting or whatever. This man, this man come out and say a freaky girl in love. All of a sudden, up to today, every woman I say that them a deal with, brother.
Rick, what is now? What is story?
So me not think I can argue because every one of the woman them right now a proud freak. Not like every woman, like now get me wrong, you know, but majority of the women across Jamaica right now are proud freak, and that stem from VYBZ KARTEL.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so Rick, my point is, you know, and me not try to craft the reason. My argument is, me start off and say, Sizzla had a bigger musical impact than VYBZ KARTEL. That's what we start off by saying.
Impact in Jamaica, man. Cut it out, man.
Yeah, in Jamaica. So me I say, Sizzla had a bigger musical impact.
All right. Because we don't escape this, you know.
Exactly.
What are the lady be? Let me ask him something. What Sizzla music make Jamaica do?
All right. Sizzla music made a lot of Jamaicans, even bad man, became conscious and started lax them ear. Most Jamaicans start embrace the conscious side of the music to the point where the crime rate drop in Jamaica, brother.
Fine. So you as a Sizzla music impacted the people and to move a particular way for fine.
Yes.
Cartel music make 99% of the woman them start to get freaky.
That's
90, don't tell me about me. I talk about impact. We never specify say a positivity or whatever. We are talking about impact. Cartel music make 99% of the woman them. Ladies who feel offended can jump in at the 1%. Me I left the part the phone. Or 99.99. So we are left 0.1.
All right, so sorry. Hold on there. 1 second, MB, because you know what me and you, I work as tag team. Rick, showtime with him. Baby Sham.
No,
hold on, please, now beg me. Just make me point.
Right.
Showtime with him.
Right.
Baby Sham, right?
Yeah.
That was about what, 99?
Right.
Here we go on now. When Baby Sham say, a witch gala jump and a session and suck, right and what that run the court.
All right.
Hold on, Rick, hold on. When the man say, right and what that run the cut, you know what that mean, Rick? When something run the cut, what that mean?
That was Baby Sham. I get him rifle clean because him have the privilege.
No.
Name me one instance before Cartel where you see anywhere across Jamaica a video or your ear say a woman a clean rifle or whatever. First and foremost, me never know around even country them thing that wasn't even a thing, brother. You know, I want to like blues, you see that. Name me one instance in a Jamaica where before Cartel and whatever, a woman, you hear of a woman a clean rifle and it wasn't a big disgrace. Everybody cries. The entire family condemned, brother.
Yes, it was taboo. Well, it was taboo to a point. Well, me nah dismiss the fact say Cartel normalize it, but my point is when Baby Sham say right what that run the cut, it was a prevalent thing.
What cut? Give me this.
When
the man say,
give me the size and the demographic of the cut where you are talking about.
All right.
Man.
Remember, Rick, what is Rick? Remember, our uptown people start eating and then sitting there for dinner, brother.
Right.
And then all right, cool. And guess what now? When it reached that the ghetto, it start normalize. When Baby Sham said, right what that run the cut, it means that it was normalized and prevalent at the time.
Baby Sham, I talk about him and him uptown friend them where listen what me I say. Yeah. When Cartel go freaky, girl, the whole Jamaica are deal with freakiness.
Agree.
But I mean, I uptown and this and that. As me said, 2 weeks before, the rifle in a Lisa Hype mouth and everybody cries shame. Lisa Hype career mash up.
I agree.
Just when Cartel go freaky, girl, all of a sudden, up to this day, everyone I girl.
No, but Rick, what's this now?
I went milk thing.
Hold on. Milk couldn't go, brother. Milk career done because of freaky.
But Carter said that's why I'm do the song. Carter said that's why I'm do the song, you know.
Rick, but remember, the point is, when Milk did it, it wasn't a taboo thing, it's just that people are saying Milk
when Milk do that, me understand say you have like as me say you have porn star where actually do that, brother. Because me see a man mention the hardcore magazine.
Yes.
But then there was magazine where I asked you the man is squeegee, you know, you take a one look on. But me I say when every you know them type of magazine and them thing there. But me I say when Cartel step on it and say yo bad man. First thing the man conquer the bad man, the man I said, brother, gunman and killer and whatever, don't tell no lie about this thing.
Yeah.
When I tell you headers, it nice, don't it? And all of the man have to just say yes, brother. there was no argument, and so all the women them could have come out. At least I come out and I say she do it and them follow and all of that, brother. So and me said that is just one other aspect outside of the bleaching, outside of the clocks, outside of the braces, outside of all of that, brother, the tattoo and all of them things there. So me understand if you not go say yo, if you just say yo, who have the better music where drop on the ground and it impact the ground?
If you have to bring in music, if I just musical alone impact, just take off right away. So a Sizzla, but if you have to bring in all of them people, are being a cartel. It's a big cartel.
A music where you're still in a Rick.
Yeah, but now go in you can't craft this, you know.
Rick, let me say about cartel take over from all 8 then. Or 7 or 8 attack.
We are talk about the man them impact in the time when them get the artist part of them run.
Yeah,
when Sizzla thing they step out, film impact was immediate. Me understand that. So if a man asks who have the quicker impact and so forth, I think
jump up. Or 7 or 6.
I think people like Sizzla and Mavado and these people, as soon as them step out, them start to have an immediate impact.
But when the war jump off, when the man cartel war jump off, when or 6
year about them start for whatever.
Or 6 or 7. Say I talk about them time with cartel.
Rick, remember me start off and me say, you know, me say musically, Sizzla had a bigger impact in a Jamaica than
I say, however it go, it office because his music would have influenced people to do other things. And me I say, same way like Sizzla music influence people figure ras up them here and all of that. Cartel music influence the woman them figure clean down thing their brother and some man brawling can come out and
woman do them thing them before
no. They come out. Me not say them never did that with, but then come out brawling and hold on, and even the other artists them will follow after cartel within the music. Every one of them come out front and after.
So Rick, watch this now.
All right, when it come on to music, come on, all right, Sizzla and Cartel. How much artists you would have said following a Sizzla footstep versus VYBZ Kartel?
What do you mean by following a Sizzla footstep?
We know exactly what we mean, brother. How much artists you would say right now where you say influenced than Sizzla, influenced by Sizzla, as opposed to VYBZ Kartel?
Me that say the young rasta them like chronics them and the whole of them young rasta they all the same T-Jan, the IUP and them, the whole of them you call young rasta there.
So
Iwian, right? Remember Iwian? Remember IACT and them, right? All cargo them as Sizzla influence them to brother.
But me I say, so you I say more for Sizzla than VYBZ Kartel?
No, me not argue that though. Me not gonna argue that. I'm not gonna argue that. I'm gonna stick by my original argument to say Sizzla musically at the time was more impactful than VYBZ Kartel. And guess what go on now? Sizzla never need no rivalry with no other artists to be that.
But stop say that, man, because Beanie Man and Bounty Killer had rivalry and
they weren't as impactful. It's respectfully. Me rate Beanie and Bounty, but Sizzla had a bigger impact than them.
We can't debate that another time still. We can't, right. But me think even Beanie Man and Bounty Killer had a bigger impact than Sizzla, brother.
No, but Beanie and Bounty Dancehall. The thing about Sizzla, Rick, what you see that Rick, you know, when Sizzla come out and say, some big long gun we run up on them, that are the applause with him, right? Say, pump up our pum pum. Get to the point, can this the Rasta man? No, my point is, when you go over dancehall, we can pay it's the man drop over there, bro.
I understand that, but it's just like how you can
blaze up the chalwa, little bit with talawa, ganja we smoke and fuck off them gal, yeah. Give it to them.
Every time we can Sizzla come out of the impact phase long time. And I sing Pierre. But even Bounty Killer did have to say, yo, him from what them start sing be a crap with a head and a frack and all of them sit there and boy want clash and all of them something. You know, them the time they come out of impact phase and those will be Sizzla Kalanche with no disrespect.
All right, but at the same time, my point is, Rick, even when him dep on the bug rhythm, right? Pump up our pum pum, right?
No, I'm not thinking about rhythm.
No, the bug
that was it. The thing they rhythm, whether the rhythm where I rhythm where singer Jalen upon.
No man, the bug rhythm no, the bug rhythm. Sean Paul have give me the light pan that.
No man,
buzz rhythm, yeah, buzz.
Me say buzz. Sorry,
the buzz. Look in the eye,
the buzz, right? Sizzla did have what? We step up in our front line. Fat sexy girl we colonji grind. Pump up our pump. Brother, when Sizzla went dancehall, everything the man touch, a hit song, a tear down dancehall, brother.
Now I understand that, you know. I not dispute none of that, you know. But me I say even in a them time there, it might find it hits them and whatever, you know, because obviously that is Sizzla and all of that. But me I say it wasn't as impactful as like the Black Woman and Child or whatever.
Right.
You know, that was when even like a lot of people start to raise them eyebrow and say, well, how this man here? Because remember I said there was this thing where even start to sing over him head with the fall could be incident with it.
30, right.
Rifle them.
So everybody start to say, wait, you know, I want to go on there so.
But remember the man done things some big land gun run out pan them. Run pan them.
Yeah.
One from night till send out pan them. Gangsters, gorillas step up, run out pan them. Big long machine run out pan them. So my point is, Rick, my argument initially was that Sizzla musically, right? Yeah. Musically, Sizzla was more impactful in Jamaica than VYBZ Kartel. That was my argument. It's a controversial argument and it's debatable. Facts, you know, it's debatable.
Them time that about anything, no apology. No, sir, brother.
I think Capleton bought more fire than Sizzla still.
No, Capleton talk about
most of Sizzla impactful song them wasn't fire song.
It not a fire night, but that is all impactful, man.
Most a lot of them was more revolutionary in my view, like that.
Yeah, man, like a rebellious man, rise up, man, black.
Because even martial arts with him, Rick. Remember martial arts with him, you know, right? When Sizzla said we fire upon the wall of them.
Yeah, man.
Which, you know, then get me ratty, slew them with karate, right? But my point is, people 97, 98, 96, you see that 3 years in a dancehall?
99.
Right. You see Sizzla people
that are always
normal in a Jamaica. Me I tell you that.
We're taking over, so we have nothing to fear. We're taking over.
All I'm saying, Rick, is that here we go on. The bowcat thing was taboo. We not disagree with that. But you see, when Sham did say, a witch girl jump and say she not
stop use that argument because you can't win with that argument. Because first, when it come on to Rasta, even though a lot of youths do want Rasta, up to even to the day, it's like Jamaica. I just feel like nowadays them have them only fashion shit where man have and you know, man in a Rasta weave and them things and whatever. But remember, say the whole of Jamaica, basically, and most of Jamaica still in a look down for Rasta, brother. Outside of like reggae music, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I look down by Rasta, Rick.
Majority of people in Jamaica, brother, look down for Rasta and Rastafari movement. Bro.
Well, no, Rick. No, Sizzla, what's it going, Rick? Before Sizzla, yes. After Sizzla, Jamaica start embrace the Rasta thing as a normal thing, brother.
Yeah, man. Different. Sizzla take it to different level, man.
Sizzla normalized Rasta thing in a Jamaica at the time, Rick. Me understand before Sizzla the Black Heart Man concept and Babylon and Pike get Rasta. Me get that part there. When Sizzla come in, Jamaicans normalize Rasta thing, brother.
Yeah, man, all the song them Sizzla sing, man. Sizzla, yes, all of you from Spanish Town where they when Sizzla say, if you ever walk through the waterhouse before, the Sizzla have some song, man. Sizzla different, brother. Different.
What me I say, just like just like how when it come on to and as me say, me can't argue the positive impact versus negative impact. But if we not talk about impact overall, you think Kartel have more impact overall?
If you're gonna put everything overall, Kartel have more. That's a just
bro. The thing is, musically, we start off.
Yeah, but because if we talk about street vibes, Rob, what normalize it? The music, brother. If we talk about Clarks and as it relates to Vybz Kartel and them, because me agree that Clarks was actually a thing before bleaching and all of that. And the music normalize it, brother.
Yeah, but as you say, me start off by saying
Sizzla the whole Jamaica drink cruise and eat salt.
Straight jeans and fitted and all of them things there, brother. Every man have rosary chain and all of them things there, brother. It's like the man
and Sizzla the whole Jamaica wear Rasta button and bead red, green and gold.
Yes.
At the turn up if a sting you go. If you got a sting and you turn up a sting gate to start by Rasta button and Rasta chain to put on the neck. I am Rasta.
Rick, musically, as we say to people, start off my argument. Sorry, Lady B. Me start off my argument and say, and the reason why I put the argument forward is the people to really understand and appreciate and respect Sizzla's impact. So the people that want to try style all Sizzla, you need to know say Sizzla thing never normal. No, him not have that buzz the like before. Me get that. But Sizzla at the time is impact musically in Jamaica. Yeah, that's why me argue that point there, brother. His impact wasn't normal musically in Jamaica.
Sizzla music them, brother. Sizzla music them different than Jamaica.
If me put Bounty Killer before still.
I can't say a thing.
Yeah,
right. before it got to street talk, we just want copyright that reason at Rick.
Yeah, man.
You're finding the one reason, brother. Yeah, we copyright that reason.
Don't use no Kartel as no excuse we scam the reasoning.
Right.
I cut it short for next day now, but we find some of them hijack the reasoning them and I go on like say they're original. Find out one reasoning, brother. You see, do it on YouTube and hold it for topic out there. But anyways, street talk. What you my general?
Yeah, man. All right, what you go on now? You see Sizzla Kalanji still.
Yeah.
Is a youth with great. Because I say a youth with their own enough. And we know how powerful them man there is, bro. You see me? As the MB with a point out Amplex. Because when we are part when we young them time there. When we are part with Glamour G is a Sizzla par in there. We are part with Lenny is a Beanie Man par in there. Triton is a Bounty Killer par in there. So we they run them from we young. But what you go on now? Sizzla, what Sizzla can do now, Sizzla can shake up the whole place. Where it was new. I don't know if in the 80s when you used to have some other Rasta artists, if them did do that, but me have to talk about when me have sense and have understanding. Is that what I say? Sizzla can make every youth as a Rastafari and start thinking on a more humble level. Sizzla have 3 albums. Sizzla have an album named Black Woman and Child. Sizzla have a song album named Praise Ija. And then him come do the real thing. You see me I say? So Sizzla come change up the whole energy and make every man start all our vibes and I say, Jano, Rastafari and Riri and every man start bless up a woman them as Empress and Riri and Tete still. But at the same time, remember while Sizzla was doing that, Bounty Killer them did a giant same way. And them a close the whole stage show them same way still in the bro. You understand
me? Man, we don't take that one killer them.
And then member say when Sizzla go say him born God, him go through a lull. When things slow down, wicked. You understand? The energy will start up, but nothing there. And when Capleton goes a boom, I run out with big animosity, start Lewinsky, and then them and them dirty life. Because who can remember good that this is Capleton real hype start when the fire start burn wicked in a modern time, you know. So Capleton goes a boom and start burn down the whole place for some more up-tempo rhythm. And I say, I go and burn the fire while Kalanji go and teach. So when Kalanji do know the job of to catch back a gear, I start and I say, oh yeah, then I will Sizzla will keep it and take me for. I remember say I be a message music Sizzla do them time there, you know.
Right.
I saw from keep it Sizzla now start go up on the up tempo rhythm them man. I never wanna heard of them man. You understand? Them kinda I remember in them time, you know, are 2 up tempo rhythm Sizzla they really lock. certain way, you know. He never wanna heard of them and never met you worry you at all. No, not even never wanna heard of them. He never reached us yet. Love was love was always there and no time to gaze. Those was the two songs them where I play. And then keep it and go do kuya 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 and then Sizzla go up on the rhythm and say, "To me love and I'm your pride." So after that, no, him start to the never wanna heard of them and all of them sang they seeing. Then now in case back a wicked hype and seal up the thing now when he go up on the China girl go do blaze up the chalwa. You see me? Then he goes up boom and go over ticks and I say, we must get to the point. So one of them sang the jump out same time, you know, then he start pump up them pump and then him thing goes up and level. But what's I say, Sizzla great, bro. I met enough youth are pre-rasta. But while they were doing that, you still have the Bunty and the Beanie as giant in their own way. So it never used to be Bunty and Beanie. Only now you also have a Sizzla and a Capitan.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So Capitan impact never normal neither, brother. Capitan come
I agree.
And the original first man.
But street talk.
Yeah.
The argument I put forward was what me I say is that Sizzla's impact in the music in Jamaica, right?
Yeah.
Anyway, as me say, it's controversial, but me I say Sizzla's impact in the music in Jamaica, right, was bigger than VYBZ KARTEL. What you think about that?
And your argument, mate, and you can't pass it off and say what you say now make no sense because watch what you say now. Say when black woman and child they jump out, you still have enough people that consider about this Rasta thing. Even with crazy job, but even though the whole place I say it, you know. But you see when the real thing job, bro, with thank your mama and them song there, bro. Everybody just give in. Come remember, you know, as the first man stick up and say, "I'm gonna get $1 million, I'm gonna go over thing," you know. Remember, say the real thing sink Jamaica like Titanic, you know, bro.
Right.
You know, album they big and bad, you know, brother. You understand?
Yeah, me out, Imhotep. When it come on to, because we not talk about positive and negative, because as me say, when it come on to Sizzla, impact as it and VYBZ KARTEL, me would be a madman if me argue who have the more positive impact, because that have to be Sizzla. But me I say when it come on to just impact overall, whether positive or negative, why would I say KARTEL over Sizzla? As me say, when it comes on to KARTEL and like things when touch, we feel that because in terms of even Rastafari and so forth, not saying that because I just hear Miss Julia would have said, you know, Sizzla even impact Carp on a level where she don't have for locks and so forth. Not saying that there wasn't like females where wanted for locks and so forth, but I don't think it would be like a lot where it's a standout like the whole Jamaica and so forth. But I understand like the youths them. But when it come on to like VYBZ KARTEL and theme thing them when do, brother, you have some things where when we look on the male, them majority of the males, them, I have some things when I look on him like the females, them, brother. Majority of the females, them get normalized, you know, whatever argument him put forward, brother.
Me want to Sizzla KARTEL part. Me want to reach up to all right. Here we go now. You see, with Sizzla, I say me stress for how powerful Sizzla was, you know. Seeing, but here what me feel like, you see it's a KARTEL impact where I'm getting like the last part there, bro. Me think that was like something else because here what go on now. It become more than music, it become way of life, and so everything come together. We put KARTEL on one different level. At that. I remember say when Sizzla did do it, you know, a record as finance one man I walk with record, you know. We never saw modern if you capture certain, you know, no phone, no camera, certain thing now. So when KARTEL do it, you know, it was in everybody face, you know. KARTEL up on the TV every minute. You understand? And KARTEL this, KARTEL that. So him was so standout. You know what I mean? The whole bleaching, even all right. When I go say KARTEL makes girl start Clear Rifle, I think the Cable and Blue movie do that. But KARTEL make more girls feel comfortable to say it. You see me I say? KARTEL make more girls I say, boy. Because remember I say KARTEL try to push it before, you know, even in a certain song, but it just never catch until when it catch you, oh, you want him. Because one time KARTEL reach to a point in a brother, where man could have said and do anything and you just work in a brother. That is crazy. So KARTEL impact still, when you put everything together and add it up, me think KARTEL, and also we don't want to measure positive and negative, you understand? On a global scale, me think when it come to the youth, them rest the young youth, them Cartel with a more have a bigger impact on them still. You see me? Cause we know say negative even sell more than positive. All the youth them dress. Cause remember when Cartel go tell us say this I wear and everybody want to wear that. A bleaching I do it, a tattoo I do it. You understand me? I say it become a way of life and a lifestyle. Plus, him create a group of people where him give them a name. Come on, say you never have no bag of people that walk and say judgment yard, We just most people just say Rasta, far right. So Sizzla was just like another soldier on the battlefield I push forward the Rastafari thing. But when you have Gaza now, if people, whosoever I say Cartel, then find a home where everybody resonate with them. Why there? You see what I say?
Yeah, man, you're right, man. You're right, 100%.
But and then with the Rasta thing now, here we go on to. You see when Cartel and Movado start and music get more modern, I wouldn't say a Cartel make down reggae slope, but we're going within that time, I think people start, all right, music start change, see? And then you have song like Falling Soldier, Exercise every day, these are the fucking days and them song there. So people start looking at them like, are them the more? Then start looking at them like, then start looking at them not as a cultural, but you gotta dance early out, you gotta exercise every day, and you know what I mean? Them song there, and if I ever forget to give thanks, Jah remind me. So the rhythm then start change, so it end up change how people look on, and I find this the Rasta thing kind of get a little beat, a Jack Hugh them and Taros Riley and them and the till connects them forward. Still make the Rasta thing this still in a modern time. I've not looked at, but them sound in rhythm that they weaken up over Rasta side.
Well, acting you do a thing too where Camila was acting as a real Rasta too.
Yeah, when he step out and start
in a skirt tight brief and then sit up on the internet.
Cause remember when he come and say, stop vampire with a peg. And them did some real, you know what I mean? And then the same never last my way and them sang there, did make, you know what I mean? And they remember say we did have Etana very, I tell them we did too. So you know what I mean? And then
Street land. This is the album Rise to the Occasion.
All right, Rise to the Occasion, a big album, but that was after the real thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I done album that. I done album that. Yeah, I have whole heap of big song on that too.
Yeah, man, that big
song. You know what I mean? One of them big song there,
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. And then I say Sizzla over dancehall side still,
Yeah, you usually have Teflon for real 444. I mean, you usually rate Teflon now, but when I think a Teflon downfall, I think they start focus on trying to get credit for Octane as to who boss Octane.
That's how I'm a theme song Octane forward out pan.
Rise and that, but
Rise, one day.
Yeah. Because you Octane and so forth, I think him did that like a focus on that too much. You know, because
go ahead, Rick.
Yeah, I think him should have like probably if I like no one him have that boss there would have focus more upon him in brand still and just know say focus on finding it. But I think him did a focus on and me boss Octane and man ungrateful or whatever. So it's like it just show off everybody, brother.
When me look on with the Teflon and Octane thing still. Octane did bad and everything and thing, yeah. Bad as over that say, yeah man, a bad artist. But me always look on Octane as a better commercial artist from the get-go. Because to me, Octane did more smoother.
Right.
And me think Teflon did a bit too aggressive in a film delivery. So me did kind of see, on a stage show, in the early out, you could have seen him aggressive and a deal that stage show wicked. But recording, me think Octane was a better recording artist than Teflon.
Right. Because what Teflon kind of remind me of. Teflon kind of remind me of Sizzla in the later part of his career when he started to use a rough voice.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think you should approach the music a bit more like, subtle and then him transition to that. Because if I look on like Sizzla earlier music, it was more smooth and whatever. When you start step up in a front line, the time you can't sing anything.
Go on to Teflon and Sizzla them school Teflon are forward from it,
Right. Yeah.
Turbulence.
When it comes to Turbulence, Norris man, You know what I mean? Maybe the same warrior kingdom and all of them youth there. Because Sizzla was like the youth on the forefront with the righteousness and things. So all of them youth there jump out as Sizzla as them artist. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
The Yoga say him look up to Sizzla to himself. Sizzla one of my favorite artists. And so they made a Black Woman and Child album. Bunty and Sizzla are my favorite artists. But it's a Black Woman and Child album. Change him life him. When he made that album.
Big up, subscribe if you are interested in personal development and getting ready for work, your mindset for entrepreneurship. Great exposure for to business lessons and leaders. So make sure to subscribe to Miss Julia. I don't know if she gonna sleep or whatever. You know, we tell her to drop her link. And I think she going live Sunday. Big up to Tuggy Frost as well. You don't know all the thing. Respect my general. Yeah, man. Big up to Emotep. Man, say drop a like on the stream. So you don't know how the thing go. Yo, Kushman, we are dealing. Yeah, man. But at the end of the day, when it come on to acting street, me did have acting like a real Sizzla type Rasta man when him just.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. And
yeah,
man him a bonfire hard.
When the man stab the vampire with the peg, me feel if he be vampire, you know.
And it's a man with acting to him could have perform good, brother.
Yes, fan.
I'll have a song where I say, him put on him black shoes, black suit. No, you know, I'm gonna more funeral. That acting that some
acting get real looking up. I when him do. I when the preacher preach over. I remember him have holy past song, you know, but no song, you know.
Lose a friend.
Yeah, man.
And when Missy say I start, I go down that same Sizzla thing there. When he start, you know, nothing wrong with the song, you know, but the type of energy around it where it's like it start to get semi-conscious and you're more at 12 over in a dance.
I will tell you because the song when I'm singing, pull up on the gas station, get up to pack a condom, and that song them first.
And any man was straight and clean, but a blank and them song. Yeah. They say, no, yeah, this man is dancer. You know it go. Because you know that is the reason why when it comes down to even like I win, you know, I want that still world I win at certain standards.
Come on, Egyptian, remember say we did have Egyptian around the city, you know. But for the intelligence, them want to hold Egyptian get loose with it, bro.
Right. You're not sure about him and whatever.
No, I'm not sure about him. Acting Fireway and hold it. Remember say Fireway and get song play international. It may be not big like girl more for you, but says his parents with that boyfriend Virgin, them song they go pan at 97 and them big rotation they to from early out, you know.
Right.
But Fireway and hold it. Hey brother, I'm not lying, no. This is the first time I hear laugh a gun. Bro, I feel every Fireway you would have on, you know.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
I drop all the thing there. How more herbs for the board? I love to hear them song there, brother.
Them money now stop. Brother, them money hold it still, you know. Highway, you know.
Yeah, man.
Because I remember when Highway and first EP jump out, the people that I want to sell, I travel all about, foreign, everywhere I go, people, I see an album. It was a mixtape, you know, when you up on the time rhythm and them rhythm there, and you know what I mean? Tell the black woman she not you worry.
Right.
You see me? Bro, I travel early, you know, because you see, them song, you know, people start love them song there so much. Them start book him, say make him start fly very, very, very quick.
Ready for the work, give thanks she start. No
Yeah.
Yo, brother.
And guess what, Rick? We never hear not like them here. Cause man voice mellow and then man full of lyrics and full of style. It was unusual, you know.
Mr. Street Talk, the first time I hear acting, I hear about acting. I think it's a little bit, you know, brother. To all the man.
To hear him sing.
Yeah, you know. But me I say the concept of the music sound too conscious. So with the one man can satisfy me say I can't pick me a meds that.
Yeah, man can satisfy, yeah.
Yeah, man.
I remember jump out same time, but
right.
I remember when Bass and Penny reading where
I got a call
that big song that you know.
Rick, want to the youth, forgot the youth from our Spanish town, Chuck Fender.
Yeah, man, Chuck
Fender. Chuck Fender, then all of them.
Yeah, man, Chuck Fender is a fireman, man.
Never I'm 22 seater.
What you say?
When
I'm 22, give me the fifth element.
Yeah, man, him get a fifth element. But watch I go with Chuck Fender now. Remember, say Chuck Fender born a Connecticut and live between Connecticut and New York, you know.
Right.
Mr. White, you know. Big up done it, you know. Anyway, you know. But watch I go on now. Remember, so when the dog forward at Jamaica and come live at Spain. That's a right at Chambers Lane, right there, so. You know what me attack.
Yeah, man.
Remember, so then the dog come down and I said, Jaja is all about you. The man I said, me have a gun with brand new.
Yeah, them time them used to act like Bounty Killer, you know.
Oh, like him a killer then tell him, I say, man, a tree song at one time. The man said, me a cry for the girl and with the glue. Smith. Then every youth has punished a full artist.
Dark glass and black clothes, like Killer.
Until him go do, shut your mouth while bad man talking. Remember, say, him dey on the bada and them with him there, so I shouldn't be them a try for bada.
Yeah, man.
And when he go Rasta now and change up him thing now, they say get real looking now.
Yeah,
when
man.
When you go people make them defend them and you go father so be them and you see me?
Yeah, I never know how acting. Well, music still, but based on how acting start out, brother, I think you should have maintained a lane. Remember all that song the 444 the man said, you think them see no blood run here? Run here. You think them start
yeah, man.
Yo, them song they powerful.
Soul, brother.
Them song they powerful. Cause here we go now, bro. You see, when of man feel if you understand, you see you have a fast pace in a music, but you have a pace where when you stand up on your foot firm in it, you become solid. That's why you have man like Chronics. And when you see Chronics a perform and you hear Chronics from the zinc fence band and he walks slow like him a bob and still sing from the mic with the cover over it and that he out of the stand. You see why people look on him and respect him like that, because no space there was always there.
It's like acting to me should have hold a lane there, bro, because
acting step out of the lane and Chronics step in.
Right now acting in hold a lane there. And still, because I find is an artist who is talented in and he can write music.
It would be a big Rasta artist. Ricky knows him step out of the lane and Chronics just come fully wide. Because them was the young Rasta over there, you know.
Here we go on now. Him can do it, you know, because he was that type of artist before him start sight up Rastafari. So I guess it become an ego thing when I try to say, boy, them not bother me, you know. But watch you know, keep it and do it, but keep it and not constant no way. Keep it and still sing consciousness for up tempo rhythm, for dancehall rhythm. See how you?
Right.
Yeah.
I way I sing saying, okay, for the people in my ear say you stop and nothing wrong with it, a straight lyrics them, you know, but the people when them hold out Rastafari, that's why the man in the bun Fantan the other day, because you know if I can't whatever them want 10 gal in a pool and whatever. I man just know say I straight we are whatever.
Remember Phantom walk with poor people trouble in a knapsack.
Knapsack.
But remember Fantan Moja, was he on the job plea for the seasons?
Season.
To my days.
Yeah.
I say, seek Jah first and everything will come after. You get me?
I said it was fun time we call lift up the place, you know. I want to say when I run this morning.
Sometimes they just clap them on and I tap them on, you know, want to read him. And I'm singing a cappella.
You know, say in a real life still, I want the biggest hook in the history of reggae we have ever seen no people. If you hear the part when the man say, he no take nothing at all, PL the king. Brother, tell me a bigger hook. I mean, I'm going to say, the biggest hook in a but it's one of the biggest hook in a reggae, that brother.
Right. What it takes
from
where's
the street talk?
I say, I go really say that because I say, me respect your opinion, but you see, when it come to hook and over Rasta side, and no fight ever going at brother.
No, but I was just saying it's one of the biggest. So me, I say, if you want any other ones, that's why I make sure frame it and I say it's one of the biggest, not the biggest.
Another time they have even songs like I think I see Egyptian. These are some
I
serious
thought
times.
yeah, man.
And then they have
Yes.
the little you, they went name QQ with poverty.
Seriously, but Egyptian, no doubt. Egyptian, no doubt.
You
Yes.
want to the
Yeah,
One
yeah,
thing
it was
after
a
you
big
do
hit, but when I say compare it with the Egyptian,
I'm not compare me. I say songs where actually did that.
one to the Rasta you Rick, one to the Rasta is where forward from Guyana. What's name again?
Natural Black.
Natural Black. You would have some big song to you know.
Natural Black song.
Natural Black. I met a woman yesterday before I met her. She was far from reality.
Right. But guess what? As me say,
I would like to be the same way.
When me get the loving from
You probably nice. I say, would life be the same way? When I
would have one for big song, big song, and Natural Black.
Another time the reggae kind of.
Reggae time back a gear, man. Alright, you see that them time there. Remember say in them time there Cartel a try off a reggae now. And even
remember say Cartel did have one song in them time when I say society no have no heart.
Exactly.
Right.
Yeah, man. You have to take it that time, man. Cause as I say in them time there. Remember our Cartel. In what song was that? And even if I ever see you again.
Yeah. One Warrior King. Yeah.
Shoba.
That the one man. That the song there.
Without a woman.
So you see like all the Raspenko them, right? And this is a song, yeah, the Warrior King there. Brother, the Warrior King there, at the time, trust me, people.
I saw you often was your song big. When a man go up on the rhythm with P.A. Veteran and him at the juvenile and him take it with him.
Right.
And him do it to the tune in with him too. You tune in with him where I say, I never go where pagans go.
Never go where the wicked are.
Rastafari give by the guidance.
Want to know my name? Jezdek. What name? Jezdek.
My song when me love I say, inna the road, I'll be down there, inna the road, then we can would be alone.
I need turn you in a joke. Leave the trees and let them be. Can you see? Where the sky news down. May I tell you one youth, I want to let Spanish town youth to get a one song too. I mean, boy, man, just disappear.
Yeah, Mama hungry too. Mama hungry. Yeah, man.
There's
a talk and a man would have to even remind me if you remember for me East artists them too. I have some Rasta rise out of the East, even like Bushman. And even like but even like Natty King, you know.
Yeah.
Natty King. You shouldn't bring a bone come to town.
Right.
You should have been love come.
You want me give you a next thing there? One next artist one out of the East where actually not Taros. Yeah, Taros a big thing. I tell you one artist will find a one song where and even a long time to either. The artist when named Jabuk, so this song named Angola.
Big song that man. I listen to song there. No song they bossing at the mic like the hype for everything we are going.
Yeah.
No song them.
Hey, street talk.
Yeah, brother.
Little 3-year-old, you know. Alambola. I dare sing that, brother. I'm not joking.
Great piece I push.
From Babylon.
Yes, man.
Yes, man.
Yes, from Babylon. Yes, man. But the hook there, that's a big hook too, man. Alangola. Yes, man. Massive hook.
Tara started hook big on the one that say, you know me go, you know, time coming in.
Nah. Disagree. disagree.
You want me them can't see me.
And I was going out and coming in is a big song, you know, but
Yes,
I
but
don't
not-
think that
yeah.
that have the impact on the ground like Angola, brother.
No, sir.
You know, coming out.
Angola happened at one time where them the song and then go on with nothing too tough. And anybody come sit down the door and come find that one day.
Not bigger impact on Angola though. She's royal.
No man, she's a global song. Yeah, man, me not
hold
just say that.
on, man. But what is the MB?
And she's royal, that obviously have more
Right.
longevity.
We do not argue that, man. That going out and coming in there still compared to all Angola. Yeah, man. Angola bigger still. Yeah, man.
Like going out and coming in though.
Taros Riley kind of blood cleat gear to, you know, because remember, all the man go, I want to say, beware. God
is trap. Yeah, man, big song that one.
It's a
one conscience have a big song too, you know.
The good girls gone bad.
Good girl.
Yeah, that song there, you see that song there like hit everybody.
Yeah, man.
Everybody. Them force right.
Force right. Yeah, man. You see when Taros goes a boom, come out, Taros is live a foreigner. Taros is live on a mirror mark. When Taros goes a boom and fly in and link up with Dean Fraser them and jump out. Come back saying come out with the John Legend song there, you know.
Yeah.
Where you go again? And look at nice love song.
Right.
Nice to go song.
On the next one, you know, me figure out away him name, boy, he dead. I think I don't remember if I'm brother or cousin.
Who that?
There was a next thing that I don't think I don't know him because I never really boss. Big boy around the east we'd actually know him because them usually around the half me. You get to me I say? But it was like but a Taros.
Or after you to part Charlie attack.
I think him name start with a L, but I don't remember exactly what I'm name. You know.
Or after you to part Charlie attack.
Yeah, man. But him never get the boss, man. But I think I'm familiar. I don't know if I either I'm brother or cousin or something.
Yeah.
But he did pass off. You get to me I say? I don't know a long time in pass off. But even like Ibamar too. Ibamar did have a mad sound to him, I love, you know.
Yeah, Ibamar sound unique.
I think it's
Remember they singing that?
Yeah, you know me, diamond sex and be better big girl.
I remember say Taros did even like remix that same tune there, you know.
Yeah, man. You see, at that, I'm tell you with the rest, I'm tell you even over reggae side. You see, when you step out and you're unique, I mean, what's from I Nika Mosey, them and Ika Mouse, and you know what I mean?
Right. I think Ibamar, you see the name they were just called fit in that category there, because them man they kind of sing in a style, even like Ika Mouse, I think them man they are godfather style type of there.
I have Eddie Fitzroy, you know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah. Peace is life, eat not eat.
Yeah, man. But Street Talk. Them the man that was some of the first man to do our music video, man.
From early on.
The Princess Black. I am the Princess Black.
Precious, woman.
Right.
Always saying that. Yeah, man.
But as we say, Ibamar.
I do the song that some call it Spanish Town, a prison over.
Barrington leave it.
Barrington leave it. Red Pan. Jonah Kelly.
Jonah Kelly, a red pan, Jonah Kelly. A big artist that, you know.
Brother, if love's so nice, remember,
so nice. Tell me why you so bad. Big song that one.
Bushman, I want the greatest thing come from outer east, if not the greatest. You know? Remember downtown, no love when rain or fall. And it even go, rinsing shot in head. No need to play. All right, here we go. Now, it's a Bushman. We don't want. All right, watch out. It's a Taros Riley maybe more modern, but Bushman get a good run. And Bushman doing things. Watch out go now. Here we have a different respect for Bushman now. I know most time when he just come up, people have him like, oh, it's a Lucian or something like. Until him growing their own son. But you see certain artists, I'm gonna tell you the true. Say for example, me in the US more time. Me do long driving, bro, state to state. You see me drop. Remember, me never forgot me dropping a Bushman CD. Me never album over, but he does a bunks.
I say, I guess you find some different respect for artists in listen to album still in the door.
Right.
Or body or work. Or even some song when they're too popular, you say, boom, but you know, you're on your journey, I may listen to some Bushman, I may say Bushman, body, you know. Yeah,
Bad
man.
You know, because I know enough time here. Me even like even my mates and I say, yo, as you to reason music out there or whatever. Me I look on him like most of new music and me I go on all the road and me I say, yo, me not feel no vibes say play them and you know, yeah, if I roll in the family, you know, me I magic to myself and I wonder if I miss something wrong with. But when me look back and like look on even like them reason and them type of music and whatever. But I see why, because comparing them type of songs are comparing to what most of them are sing right now, brother. I pay a garbage man them sing when you check it, brother.
But first thing first, you know, brother, it's rare you hear all them look reggae reasoning, you know, Rick.
Right.
The reggae reasoning, you have to cherish all them reasoning, you know, brother. Can you know hear them all like that, you know?
Brother, there, bro, I hear the reason I'm saying no, I feel like I want to be a part and I want to start. Big woman, take that.
Right.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man, the reggae reason, I don't know about reason, them, high level reason, them, man, in terms of the whole music and them thing, that's the reality, you know?
Right. You know, but as I say, you know, in terms of like music, it always like circle around, you know, so I'm not really worried. Yeah, but as we said, just like even when we are reason, you have like in a Sizzla time, there was this uprise of reggae. You still come back on it in a highway in them time. Plus, even like when even like Kartel and all of them, you would say go on, them still did a try. Man, I put killer them, I put song pan drop leaf rhythm said we man I try seasons rhythm and all of them thing there. You know?
Instant bull and them.
Yeah, cool and then I true there when sorry the street talk. When Carmen was say you're supposed to think there. But Cool and did have a song when me know too, you know. But I don't remember where he sang him. It was a popular song around Pan the East too, you know. But I don't remember where he sang him. You know, but me as a youth, me just like listen whole heap of music, you know. Me know say Cool and did have a song where it popular round Pan that side there. And possibly if me remember his name, or maybe know it too as well. Okay. Yeah, but I was in studio when Taros recording Beer Weir and Israel. Yeah, man.
Israel. But it's even Junior Kelly. See, I know people maybe feel like a one song Junior Kelly have been up. Right. But remember, Junior Kelly they on the same Zion Gate where Shuba they on, you know. Remember say, nobody tell you cannot make it them wrong.
Yeah, you see me singing song. That's a hit song to brother.
Yeah, man. It's a
big song when they ban off a radar, man.
Which one that?
Junior Kelly one them talk about the politics, the government thing, man, and them ban it, man. Wait, man.
Me know him have a song I say, black is my color, black, and start burn out everything.
When them ban it off a radio, man, because them time they used to ban song off a radio. Ban it completely.
I woke up this morning and I start a empty bed. Like man say, why baby, why you took my sunshine? Yeah. And him have a song with a girl named Barbie. Well, damn, it's a beautiful song.
Yeah, you see, a man just mentioned it. Thing there in our chat, Jamaica. What a name, man name Jamaica Corruption Force Terati. Yeah, Jonah Kelly and Barbie. Yeah, man, missing you.
Yeah, I'm missing you.
Yeah, Big's alive. That is the song from Cool and that song name Rat Race. Man in a rat race or something like that. You know the song?
Yeah, rat race, man. Rat race.
I can hear it.
Yes.
Right. You know the name sound familiar and Cool and you know what I mean? So you know where they not get no big boss, but you see through your meditation, you them songs just pop up with more time.
Right. Yeah, man, I love that song, man, from Cool and Eastman too as well, you know.
You know, so I feel like say evil with Iowin, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Him get a break at that time when dancehall did really hot in a brother.
Right.
Yeah, man.
You have the Kartel, the Movado. The
Movado never really did jump out yet. Movado did just.
So you're looking at when you talk about talking about the Iowin, right? What year would you be looking at like street talk?
Maybe more like 104. Or going over in 05.
All right, cool. Yeah. So all right, cool. So 04 going over in 05 because I remember say his impact, you know. Remember, you know, 04 him start off and 05 was when he gathered a momentum there where he became a household name, you know.
Right.
You understand me? I say
because so she's playing with her boyfriend Virgin, them they come out and then you have one live up in love. Yes, in it, it's
Yeah,
feeling
bro,
in
rest
love.
I'm my
definitely
favorite
want to
highway
step
that, you
on
know.
it.
I love to see my people living in love.
And then
You
right
get this
after that you have
life.
When the
lava
man
song.
sing and cook a life, brother, it's like, yo, you man
Yeah,
just,
alive.
it's like that song. It just, yo, you man, you just wonder where, oh, this man just come up with this as a
Yeah,
brother.
I with the melody everything. With a
Right.
lot of scar and then you look at like
Them
yeah
have a
man.
life
And
and
then
stuff.
have life seed I saw.
Oh,
Oh,
look
that's
what
what
in
my
day.
I
Who
will,
doesn't
That's
have
a
a
that's a bro. So I
Sizzla,
and Mary to
Sizzla.
perfection I
Yeah,
reach
brother.
love.
Yeah,
Yeah,
may I
man,
say,
big song.
Timothy, may I say one time I hear one I win song and me would have searched for that song there. Me know say it was a project this song there pan. But much
Yeah.
it was a collaboration with him and the next person. And it kind of sound like him and an international person. I don't know if I ever hear. But much at a bag of things in his song, brother. And me hear it, me know say it depend on one project. I don't know if it was like a mixtape or something. It depend, but it was a compilation where I win release. But me know say no book of life. You know what? From me hear that song the other time, brother. Me can't.
Me do one song with my one youth near Hannibal. Me no know. I think I want to
Hey,
lead song.
hey, this is a song here, right? By Iwin.
Right.
More to really understand why this never cross over. The same song where him say, searching to find love.
Right.
I need a ring my arms to charm.
Brother, that song there wasn't, brother. Oh, that
Lightning
cross over.
flash on the road.
I win. Him have like that revolution, everything there. So remember, say it's a man we have bonfire upon this and that and whatever. So,
I think I done them song that you know.
right. So I don't think he was like active out there in terms of promotion and all that.
But Sonny Spoon, them manager, Sonny Spoon, them still, you know, I don't know. Maybe they didn't make that. But as me say the first song they went jump out with, did get a big run. I don't know what them never do right or ever just do it time or what. But you know, kind of good management.
Street art, that rhythm wasn't that a juggling.
Which one?
I remember it's an old rhythm that in a brother.
Which one?
She said she go flirt. One man can't satisfy her. So she
I
go
think yeah, man.
Original rhythm.
Yeah, it's an old rhythm.
Man.
Yes,
I need them. I think I keep put on the pan the same rhythm that you know.
Yes.
Yeah, man. I think he put on the sing back over the melody at the original artist for the rhythm.
Right.
Why them tell me no believe them? Yeah.
Big up Tuggy Frost, you know. Yeah, man. Big up Tuggy Frost. Bless up Rick and them and them. Respect for the reason some man on YouTube trolling when there is so much to talk about in a dancehall. So it going on with general. Don't know if you run the thing. But as I say, reason copyright still. So if you don't hear no other man with it anyway, so no ball out thief.
Rick, keep it on. You don't think so? Keep it on. No, it upon dancehall and upon reggae beat.
Me think so.
Yeah, man. Can't touch me. It's Pantapa. It's Pantapa. It's
right.
Remember
thing there. Remember
say keep it. Remember say from day one, you know. Keep it on with the original dancer man from Bumbo Red, you know. Right, come straight up and tour and them big song there and bad mind I go kill there. After clubs light up the chalice make you burn down road. Those we know want that, but everybody yadi. You know what song that just read a while ago and that's how we up. So I said,
no song me don't like you're playing a car or thing there like Bumbo Red, man. That song they're sweet in your car.
Hey, bro, remember saying no. Yeah. In a 99 2000, brother. Cape Town, you know. You see when Cape Town have all, baby, don't cry no more. Put in our clothes, brother. That tear don't dance all in a brother.
Right. Yeah, man. I want it to find a natural girl.
That is my
we keep put on a bun down the place. Bunty if you look and say, what I want one? Me fight fire with fire. Big gun me.
No, but what's this now? Beanie Man. You understand me? I say, member say Beanie Man, you know. Him go pan the bada rhythm, go trouble Capleton, brother.
Yeah, man, remember?
Right?
Yeah,
Fire burn. And alright, they say everything start off with him and Capleton. Because Beanie Man saw that Capleton was the one dominating the space, and he must say, me go tackle him now. And in the fire burn pan the bada rhythm, and then now Capleton come pan all the belliers. Slew them as strange feelings them a carry, them done bow already and them can't say them sorry. Yo, that never normal because you know Beanie Man did have Beanie Man did have heights by great men. Reach and
Right. The man want more fire. Because they more fire.
Yes.
We pray for water, make you burn down back a wire.
Right.
Wicked man, still you know, got Beanie now. Make the eye play for me, you know.
Yeah,
The man say, for them, the rasta, they dirty and no be down the pipe. I would them say, no nasty. And then no smell so right.
Right. Yeah,
But
man.
that's the same way Beanie go have a Capleton like Bounty go have a Sizzla too, you know.
Yeah, man. Beanie Man, man. Yeah, man. Beanie did it. And guess what now? Capleton responded to, and as me say, when him say slew them as strange feelings them a carry, then done bow already and they can't say them sorry. That you see that little rivalry there? Man, and Beanie Man respond to again too.
One of the most hilarious interview in a dancehall is Beanie Man and Capleton.
Yes.
Barry G,
It was Barry G, man. Barry G, man. No, it was Barry G.
No, man, Barry G, man.
Barry G. Barry G. It was Barry G.
And I must say, yo, you must say my king there. You must say my king there. And Mota says, stiff the kid.
No, it was
Barry G, man.
Yeah, it was Beanie Man saying, Beanie Man was like, my lord. Capleton I said, yeah, man. It was Barry G. Barry G.
Yeah, man.
Mad too.
Brother, I said that was on. But I saw 2 interviews. But me that Barry G. Brother, you listen that you laugh till because Beanie Man a real troll, you know, brother. You know, because Beanie Man I try to use this diplomacy thing from Capleton, but Capleton
Beanie Man said now, Beanie Man said, remember me, my lad? My lad, country, my lad, and have enough front teeth, my lad.
Yeah, man. Yo, the one of the man Mota, Beanie Man said, yo, me have enough, the most number one in the Jamaica, and I told Bob Marley here. You see Mota, you see Marley try this the king, and Mota said, him right. You said, yo, me don't know where that between Capleton and Beanie Man, where man have a hate for the one, and I say, brother, 2 Beanie say my Rasta, and Capleton and say, you're not a Rasta.
But I think Capleton did more like into the. I think Beanie Man did just more a focus on. Cause probably him have that experience there with Bounty Killer and so forth. So I think
Bounty Killer do a song where man say Capleton then push Beanie off of the bench.
Right. When I say, I think Beanie Man was more into like get the buzz and you know.
Beanie Man and Capleton and deal with fire.
Serious with where man deal with, brother.
Yeah, Beanie Man does try to say this now left me the one piece on a chain, you know.
Right. Man, and that's why Beanie Man sing a song, so they matter about fire burn, I word it out. And
yeah, remember, so when you go up on the Scarface, I say, you think you done the good I've done? I don't think so. You think you sell the track that are cool, be quiet.
Riot, yeah, man. Yeah, man. Them time they all the same rhythm they have Bling Dog. If you know
Bling Dog.
Beanie Man go do his song, say, who see gonna get your wisdom increase? But nobody did not it.
That's about 93, you know.
Yeah, man. But the card right upon.
I see him with him do. I want new dance, Beanie fine.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because when him say roses, pan the world dance, when him say roses fine and you stem, him say what? Blessed be thy name. I say Babylon I work and them I work in vain. Yeah.
Remember say from Kete Jump Beanie Man I did this Rasta thing, you know. Kete Jump, let me hear this sound now. You know, and then remember him do with chase those crazy ballers.
I see them on circles.
Right.
In a blessed be the man say, I mind future kicks muddy.
Now remember say them kind of future kids have the aya. Who? I remember
the massive and dancehall crew. Yeah, man.
I remember the same card you know. Future trouble say. But you see, in Cardi with him, you know, she was about to say, Hong Kong me born and a China me live. I mean, you see me.
Yeah, man.
Boy,
Yeah,
I thought
yeah, melody.
the black belt until get
Right. No,
You
them
know,
rules.
so all of the artists them black them time they get a hit it in their career.
Right.
You just want to dip on the rhythm, you know, bro. Them time they, you know, bro. You just want to dip on the rhythm, man.
But I think the music was more simplified. So it just even like the Future Troubles there. As a youth, they just love that because even like Snaggapus and them and it just
Right.
yourself. Yeah. And you know,
Right.
and when you talk, me and my wife I talk, I say, yo, but me I listen like some of the 90s music, and me I say, you know, back then, even though nowadays, man, I tell about metaphor and breakdown and lyrics and reviews.
Double entendre and them sitting there.
Yeah, me I say, you know, say back then, even though the man, the lyrics was more simpler, the man, the more style sweeter.
Yeah,
because guess what going on? Think about a song when you generally good when you're pianist.
Right.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Sweet talk. You know, say that me have to just put forward and say, brother, can't forget general.
Where was boy and sing that, you know, because the belt we reach, you know.
You have to keep your ass, man.
I style them sing on that, Rick.
Yeah.
But people, more remember saying, you know, Snaggapus, you know, was a character and a show, you know.
Yeah, man.
Remember good, you know. And
in first game was Nicky Rankin. In first game was Nicky Rankin.
But my point is, Snaggapus, the man came forward and depicted the same talking style like the Snaggapus character.
And he worked.
And he worked.
Out of the cartoon name, he clip him.
Let me ask you about one song. I don't know if I either Lieutenant Stitchy or Papa San sing that song, but I know what's one of them. When I say, I saw the girl come when she under his team. Miss a boy was sharp like me grab her the insane. I don't know if I don't know. I say, congratulations me get from me queen. Me used to love that song when me little, brother.
You remember a chorus?
I don't remember exactly, but I just know that is how it started. I say,
I want everybody to
either Papa San or Lieutenant. Papa San.
I think me know say Papa San about his name. Lord, me can't take it no more. Give me the take it.
Papa San that Rick. Means a boy sharp like me.
Yeah, man. Me know say it is Papa San sing that song, man. Me used to love that song when me a little boy. But I remember exact thing there, but remember that part there, you know? Because when me know as youth, you know, me remember them in full.
Remember say Papa San and Lady G have
remember parts of them.
Remember say Papa San and Lady G have a big song too, you know.
Papa San say you are this, Lady G say you are this. My destroy the relationship.
Big song.
And Stitcher have a song we say, nothing just have a face of kind of living.
Babylon see him on the street and I left him.
Size.
Yeah, man.
I know that from Third World Cup, Carl Badshaw.
Yeah, man.
We've been at the cell and them give the food.
You know what's funny about that song still? That song there are even man like all Love in the air them, you know, right? With Wild Gilbert and them sitting there. Them tell a story, right? You see, Young Girls Wear Your Size was a story in itself, and I think that's part of the problem in dancehall nowadays.
Professor Not
hit song them, what's this now? Even with R. Kelly and them ones there. A lot of their hit songs, they were telling a story, you know. Standing here looking at the mirror. So my point is, back then we were telling stories in dancehall, right?
Well, you know why the story can't tell us? You know why? You know this
all over the place.
You know this? Oh, Vice Cartel advice one stand for Russian pan line.
Yes.
How can you tell a story when you sing a song line, one line? You just make up things as they go along.
Right.
Story are well put together and structured, brother.
Right.
Yeah. Your professor not so much say, I'm gonna chuck it on you just stand so back, brother. Brother,
in a
you man sing here, bro. Like a comedy that, you know.
Yeah,
But
man, in the book.
And when I observe with most of the man them is back then, as me said, man, the lyrics them was more simpler, but the man sing with more style, brother. I don't know if you know what I say, but the man them sing with more flavor. So it's like as me say, if you compare them man they sang to a song now and you go listen for like lyrics at night and day. You get to me? I say, but if you lyrics and it's like this song now no vibes, it now no taste, it just plays.
And Tiger no wanga got. No wanga got. No wanga belly.
All right. So since I mentioned that street talk, right?
Yeah.
Let me just say a thing. Not to get controversial, right?
Mm-hmm.
But you mentioned about the video there with Kartel and Russian at the studio, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then kind of just yes, they might build the body of the song and them add or make it up or try if you agree which phrase for use and which line for use.
Yeah.
Back in the days, brother, when an artist go in at the studio, that the man remember him sang all 100 times, brother. The only time
I'll fix it.
right, the producer was the one who might do some arrangements and say, here we go on now, give me that melody there, give me that hook there. So when me I say, I'm not wrong if a producer and an artist can build a song as well, because it's sure that chemistry there as well, that's a good side of it. But since we are talking about back in the days, Rick, you couldn't go to the studio gate unless you're ready, man. So
ready.
One time.
All right. My point is, you see what Kartel and Russian do, where them can stop this and cutting this and cutting that, brother. Ooh, back in the days, you have to sing out the whole thing.
But them time they man, they never have no Pro Tool.
Right.
Yeah, man, one strike, man, I'm singing.
Yes.
Song.
One go, I say in a trouble, Rick. One go, you have to go. Because remember, you know, I'm not cutting where a man can cut a one verse and you give him all one verse, you give him 21 verse, Rick. You go to the studio knowing your song, bro.
And here we go on. VYBZ KARTEL and Russian in the studio made up a tune not even bad, You know what bad, brother? VYBZ KARTEL, they are Europe and Russian over here, and VYBZ KARTEL singing when feel like pan the rhythm over there. So
right.
You have to just accept it because you know what I'm going to tell him, man, say, you know, like, can see. Get the way I say. So that's what was a F up even the thing to, because you have to just work with where a man say, brother. You have some artists who are extremely talented where them send a song and it's actually good. But more like garbage man send a brother, I have to just say, yo, he's a big name artist, this me I got throw it outside with. You know?
Remember, say back then, you used to have someone who look at one song and a sing in a yard, and the producer say, "Remember here we have," and he hear it. Remember, say, and the producer carry go for it and it become the biggest song tomorrow morning because it was different and it was unique. You know what I mean? Most of them songs are not unique about them, bro. We have to force to sell it for like them. It's like, let me tell you, when you don't have nothing else to like, you have to just find something to like.
Right. But say, man, they're not singing with no style and no flavor, brother. It's like them have the lyrics and them have all like technology, but then it's just flat. You know, I just
talk about flat, Rick. Remember I said no Bounty a big voice DJ and them man gone way up the ear and I said, them offend me when they know they shouldn't try. Me gonna take no excuse, no, bro, just call it when flow. Remember I said no, I way up the killer guy with that,
Right. Exactly. So them sing them just
you know more, maybe you can scare him.
You have to have something to music, bro. You can't just
even like when with all merciless and stuff with all them deliver thing there. A long time and old gals and them just deliver it different. So that's how this one. I was like,
yeah, man.
Yeah, no.
When Silver Cat gonna say a 2 foul on me yard, that's not one normal topic.
Right. Every man know be good in a girl and that.
But you know, man, right now, you know, if you think about her, I remember, sometimes younger youth, innocently, I sing some song in front of your parents, because you don't know what I mean, Because, out harder, but it out harder if you understand.
Yeah, them singing. You know, I was born to kill, when Born to Kill used to sing, we used to do it a cappella, the song was say, don't in the ghetto where they pour now, have a thing, and the politicians, they got, that thing like a cappella, man, I tell you.
everything.
Back then, time here.
Stage show, you know. Monty Killer always have a brand new song where I sing a cappella when we never hear it, you know.
Right.
Killer was his best radio, best YouTube. Killer was his best promotion for his music. Killer have a new song. When Killer come on stage show, him a get no rhythm, a cappella, and it's a bossy place. And tomorrow, I tell the most talk about.
And I think what me usually like with Sizzla with him performance, them, you know. Them man they have them official song them pan the rhythm, but them man they have a freestyle pan every rhythm, you know, and talk up and bag when I think them. Nowadays, brother, it's like you can the man the artists them bigger them at and whatever, you know. But it's like you can predict them set, brother.
I when Killer them and Sizzla have #1 song on the radio. Then now got champion in action, then now got Sting and Sunfest and some big show, and you know get a lyrics make for no occasion there, brother.
Right.
Yo, one of the body show me say Killer do dog. I'm show him doing a month to be in his school or something like that.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Then Cartel and Beenie Man a roll. Yo, brother.
Yeah, man. Brother, I talk Killer talk about the whole place, you know.
The man, white shirt and see the down there.
And I see him place in bossy side where I say, stop it, calm down.
Right.
Yeah. The man said, grown God, land, fish, see, and I pine, but see, the man talks on sit down there. The man say cartel. The man say cartel. Where we bring to music. In that honest like he got team up with fish, so bad man team up with fish. He got team up with falling angel. And but you know my baby daddy.
Got Killer drama with you.
Yo, that's
all of them artists from them time, bro, will become giant, bro. Them have a personality. No for them man I can't tap and talk to the crowd. And I mean not about I mean like just stop and say people here walk go and wear it. You man them depend that. Cause it's like I don't know, I don't know. It's a different breed. I wanna beat them. It just we know when it is nice to a point where every song have their own identity, every rhythm have their own identity. So we understand where music are forward from, bro.
Right. True.
Yeah.
When you understand the history of it, and the thing is that, as me say, not for the luxury where them younger artists here have, where no man not have to give a verse in a studio, brother, or some one line.
Me think so.
Chop it up, brother. Back then, you have to come with a full song and you have to memorize it in your head, brother.
You happen with the music.
You never have the phone screen. You never have the phone for you look brother.
You happen to the music. I think it's more educated youth for than the music. So the music when them start to know man if you decipher this, what that mean, what that do that. So it kind of get technical.
When a man was telling me personally, say, oh, me read the artist more, I'm going to the dictionary. You can't stay there. Me name come for this music for the dictionary. Me come for this music nice and me enjoy it and catchy and me learn it.
Right.
Boy, I deal with dictionary, I go to school, brother. What here what go on?
Dictionary song. Me not dance. I try and enjoy myself. And I say, I wonder what it mean. And I didn't walk with my encyclopedia, you know. Like seriously.
Bro,
how much Tanjan, bro? Listen me, bro. Something simple. When being a man say, man fi have enough girl, some man fi have enough girl and girl, you know, bro.
Yeah, but right now, I want to have 1,000 girl. That the man say, we don't need to.
I scare them after a simple question. How many girls do we get when we ready? Many. You see me, I say, I saw some stay, bro.
As me say, the man them. You know what I feel like. There is. You mentioned one aspect of it in the MB where because you say youths are more educated. I'm big up to education as well because you know just want to be a cruff or do what them do. Say and just whatever. You need people educated as well to represent the thing. But when I think say yes, the regulation I like the crowd them because I remember back then a man could have go in at the dance with like one of them big show there and I be a glass buckle man get served them I know say if a man now perform up there the glass buckle I go left from a man and perhaps possible go connect in a boy for it up
yeah man stand the buckle fling like rice grapes
when Ninja man tell about border clash
nowadays a man having cup street talk with him liquor night so you can't fling cup brother
I can't fling up, no. Man not talk about buckle man a figure of artist
Hey,
star.
remember saying no, Super Cat
I want
them
the best thing happen a dancer when them cut out that and start put drink in a cup, you know.
the Super Cat them a legend, you know. Let me tell you when them band buckle from the stadium. When Nelson Mandela came to Jamaica, that was about 91, right? Yeah, at the National Stadium. I never forget, I was there. All people get all bullet.
Me feel like back up in after that, you know, because I remember Bunty had
Because Cartel and Bunty, them put back up.
Follow the arrow.
Bunty already, you know, when Bunty just but and I said, tell the boy if he spirit, boy, and Bunty has sight and to the church. You see, to me, like if you use it as phone to fling off a man them to blood.
The point is, when Mandela came,
never fling off artists. Man, they beside me fling off artists. I said, brother, what can I eat? I eat that thing, that brother.
Yeah, but my point is, you know, my point is, you know, even the great Super Cat, you know, the man again, the man have say, yo, me have the machine for me.
Remember, all right, as me say, we not can do any battle flinging, you know, or whatever. I'm glad for where it reach right now where a man knows say them thing they can't work. But me I say, I think it even take out the seriousness because a man we know say you're on a mad scrutinization and you know if you do no foolishness your face I got bust up there, brother.
But not even Boona work again. One time I tell you they consider the ranking pass you.
If I know man, if I know I'm back laughing man, the war where they broke in a stage show.
You can't war the whole crowd, you know, MB.
You can't war the whole crowd. If you crowd one year up.
You know whole crowd, but you know the artists we are traveling then told you that calling them.
If you crowd decide to map them a mad thing.
Yeah, man, boss up your entourage face, brother.
But the thing is,
the man them fling couple backlash from Malidan now watch the Malidan take the mic man and fling it in a crowd off of them man.
Because I don't feel like a unity and maybe a man feel like and a male says all right if I one crowd feel like I want a boy I ramp with and rush him. Trust me.
That was like few. I said that was like few Pablo YG fan where out of foolishness them feel like say fi just fling some buckle after Malidan. The entire sting beside fits buckle up. Your goose cook brother have to take away yourself.
You no matter who you
brother. You no matter who you. Them the man there was some man we plan for just give Malidan a hard time and just keep up.
Yeah, Bonnie Will and the man them fling back upon a sting, you know. On January man, the Bonnie Will go win Grammy, you know. All the man them fling back upon the wheelers.
Yeah, what? Because Sting platform, because you don't know say Bonnie Wheeler music are kind of cool type of music, and the thing with Sting, you know, is like a high energy mad place, you know. So if you're there, you're not going like you want to put man to sleep, man, we wake you up with buckle, man.
Brother, we used to have a saying, say Ninja man a little hungry artist so make back stop it in the ear.
Right.
The man that we have a Super Cat, the man come out and say, hold on. Don't fling, don't only keep down. Super Cat, I'm a brother.
Right, let me say a quick thing now. You see the argument whereas, you know, ones might say the artists of today are more educated and things like that. I think that if we look at back in the days, I think those artists were more educated about music and what it was. Right. I think the artists of today is now, them have the Fruity Loops, right?
Yeah.
Them have the auto tune and them sitting there. You understand what I say? Them have all those things to their advantage. Then them artists there, they had to know the music to a point, brother. Me think the artists back then knew the music more than these artists where most of them things is all about Fruity Loops and Pro Tools and auto tune and
like even the producer them. And even like some artists, much of them can actually like play an instrument. Like because you don't have like producers and so forth back then. And you know, within the studio, man, in there we can play a drum, keyboard, all of them things and so forth. But you know, there's a lot of that. Every man a computer, and you ping up your thing from a computer.
Yeah.
And when the man them guys shoot, artists them guys shoot about them telling the man don't want to spoil the record, them and you have to do one take. If it's quality producer and why you're back in them studio.
Right. Yeah, man. But at the end of the day, you don't know a thing going on. Great reason, you know. We're catching up on another one.
Yeah, big up yourself, let's up the chat, you know.
Yeah,
man,
big up and just make them know, Sir Rick, the reason a copyright, you know, brother. And they say, there now.
And people, anyway, when they go out here, they might think the first thing, you know, the man where I use sites that talk about them a correct narrative and whatever. We understand music and we can reason and make it
right.
We don't need no man to correct nothing for me or whatever.
Right.
Make your own damn point them. It's a YouTube and 100 million topic they go around.
Yeah, see where someone. See where
right.
someone. No man, make your point. Make your point.
Yeah, make your own point. Tell the people them where you tell them say from your perspective, yeah, your panelists them and all of that. Make your point. Make your own point them. Yeah, we don't need
nobody else. And nobody else I say.
Right.
And people when I look by you and they sitting there, the people that beat you, people that beat you hide from them, and people who do whatever do normally, yeah, that way are correct. But I lift up, man. Obsession vibe, you know, I bring brother and the thing. Anyways, big up on yourself, chat. Big up yourself, Rick.
Yeah, man, I don't know. People make sure you leave a like before you cut. You see it. Self-made, big up yourself, you know. Yeah, man, big up Tuggy Fresh as well. Big man, big up yourself, my general. Yo, Oral. Big up yourself, big up Bree. You see it. Yeah, man, big up 444. Jamaica corruption thing. Yeah, War 21. You know, big up to War 21. I let him know how we left out War 21. You know, but you don't know. Them reasoning are always there both. So, no rush. Yo, man, they have some rotting name. Long Dingo. Yo, Jaja, no. Big up. Big up Cool and Tiny Building as well, you know. 444. 444, I think you'll check in and tell about new Masicka. I don't understand. I better say if it's a song where a man that's a Masicka shade Alkaline, 1 million man pack up on the panel at a crap. I mean, you know, man, outside of MB as a general, I tell us what them think about the new song and all of that. But big up, watch, look, and listen, big up yourself. You don't know how the thing go. Out them people. Big up King.